We're just buying some lights.
This Tuesday? Good luck. Said no tournaments, right? Just cash game?
Welcome to Champions Poker Live.
What's that, $1,000 buy-in?
Right here in Houston, Texas.
What's your
Champions
strategy?
Club,
You guys going to do like
6440
every hour or like?
South Sam Houston Parkway West.
Is it?
So we're doing
did
a
it end at the 9 or do you have to
5-10
go
no
like all
limit
through the night?
Holdem.
I have no clue. I think it's 2 days.
That's like, it should be like 20, it should be 24/7, I think. It's a tag team.
I think it's like the partner.
This is
like,
Dan
each person
Fouts,
only has to
joined in the booth by Marcel Custis today.
police it all. So like you could literally just like
Hello, everyone.
by yourself, just like put it right
Yeah, have someone.
It's like kind of slide out of the box. C9 folds. C1 raises to 75. C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds.
Game today is 5-10 no limit Holdem with an optional 25 straddle.
C7 folds. Heads up.
So we're going to be heads up to the first flop here.
C7 check. C1.
The dock of the felt flopping huge with ace 10.
tournaments make me want to die.
C7 checks. C1 checks.
So you're gonna hit up that guy who's giving you his.
C7 bet 75. C1 folds. Thank you very much.
Oh, during the
Looks
series.
like Doc's
yeah,
going to
big
take the
game.
first hand of the night.
It's just like the only time
Good way to start the stream.
thing
Trip aces right out of the gate.
you have to go to bed at 8 o'clock for a day 2. It's like
Easy game.
Yeah.
It is when you do that. Starting seven-handed today, we may be adding players as the game progresses. It's a 3,000 minimum buy-in today.
Yeah, you do have to
Most of the
play
players are starting with around 5,000.
12-hour days.
I wish they were 10 a.m. I'm a morning guy.
Andrew's
Actually, I
going to
wish
open
I
this
started
one
like
with ace jack
9.
off. 75 to go.
Day twos could be later.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a morning guy.
I love.
Although my kids have made me a little more.
Slip and
Yeah,
Jimmy comes in
I've
with
been
pocket
getting up at
trays, or
7 a.m. for like
draggers as
4
I like
years
to call them. Flop that set, you'll be dragging the pot. And here he goes. 10-5 tray on the flop. Set for Slip and Jimmy.
C5 bets 100.
Got 100.
C1 folds.
No action from Andrew, though.
we're just pre-tipping or how do you guys want to do it? Do you guys want to pre-tip or just pre-tip? Let's just pre-tip. How much you guys want to
I don't
pre-tip?
know how that works, but.
Me either.
For the whole balance. Yeah, does everyone want to tip like 10, 15 bucks? You want to do 10 each? Yeah, for the whole thing.
Thank you guys. They are doing a pre Yes. Thank you guys. Much appreciated.
The $25 straddle is on.
C4 folds. C5 raises to 125.
Drake's got the draggers this time. Slip and Jimmy, though, opens it up with queens. Makes it 125 to go.
C3 calls.
Trunk's got the jacks behind him. Gonna come in.
3 players.
3 players with flop. 3 pocket pairs.
C3 checks. C5 checks. C6 bets 275. C3 folds and folds.
What's it?
Sprung was the first one to bet, and he's going to take the pot down.
Straddle on for
Everybody
super.
kind of missed it there. Ace is a little scary for those queens.
C4 folds, C5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, C9 raises to 75, C1 folds, straddle folds.
Tony opens this one up with the suited king.
Gets the brain.
I'm just going to just take the pot.
Is this the Simon Says?
That's
I'll do it.
Straddle on for
You'll do it.
C4.
Yeah, Andrew.
Alright, let me think of a good question and we can do.
So you guys betting what I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I've played
How
before.
much do you want to do it for?
This guy always crushes me, but
How much do you want to do it for? 20
Well,
or 15?
sure. Whatever you want.
We can do 15.
15, yeah.
I
Since
think
you
it's
have an edge, I'd rather do it for less.
Let me think of something good.
5 folds,
Plus, I know you guys talked before to try to scam me.
Well, I gotta figure out. The problem is, I don't know who's using
9
any
folds,
notes, or
1
else it's like not that
folds.
fun.
Can you do like just general
Oh, we could
questions?
do
3
anyone.
calls,
We could pick
25.
anyone.
What is the game?
It's called Law and Nose. You ever played that? So essentially, like, there's a brain.
Say 3 and 4, heads up.
Andrew can be the brain.
3 checks.
And then, for example, I'd be like, what is the
4
longest
bets,
session
25,
that you've ever
fold.
played? And it's not, it doesn't matter what your longest session is, it's what he thinks your longest session is. And then we Chinese auction until someone goes over. And then the winner is the person
Will
who's
taking the pot
did it.
down or jack high?
I think I have to watch you guys play
Yeah.
first.
Do you know how a Chinese auction works?
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch.
Yeah. It's a pretty fun game, especially like when we don't have our phones.
Six folds, 7 folds, 9 raises to 100, C8
Oh, yeah.
folds.
Tony with Big Slick opens it up. It's 100 to go.
C4 calls 100, C5 calls 100. 3 players,
Will with a couple of 8s and Slippin' Jimmy with King 10 coming along for the ride.
4 checks, 5 checks. Nine bets, 300. Four calls, 300, 5 folds.
Tony continues here. This is the flop. Will's going to continue as well with 8s.
4 checks,
Will's still in the lead. Board pairs on the
9
turn.
checks,
Check, check. Clubs get there on the river.
4 checks.
Neither player has clubs.
9 checks.
Will's going to take this one down.
8s and 5s.
Alright, Andrew, I got a good one for you.
All right.
What is the longest live session that Connor's ever played?
Okay. Give me a minute.
Yeah, you think of
You
it.
guys want me to push it off the board?
And it doesn't matter what his actual answer is.
So we're just betting on what he thinks
What
it
he
is,
thinks.
right?
Straddle on for seat 6.
For 15.
15?
Yeah, we'll do 15.
All right, I got it.
Start with 1 hour.
2
9 and
2
1
hours.
fold, 3
4
folds.
hours.
Can you register your card?
Raise.
4 raises to 100.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said 4.
6.
5 calls 100.
10.
6 folds. Heads up.
12.
4 5.
I'll let you play the hand.
Thanks.
Looks like one of your flops, Marcel.
Yeah. Yeah, those cards were definitely a lot tougher than you would think they were, even being an
4 bets,
experienced dealer.
75.
A little thicker.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, those cards have RFID chips in them, so they don't use cameras for us to see what hole cards people have. Their sensors in the table, and so the cards are a little thicker. And A little different for these dealers.
5 checks.
I'd like to tease Marcel about it a little bit.
4 checks, 5 checks.
King Queen's going to beat King Jack,
Pair
as it
eights,
should.
king, queens,
So sick, so sick.
You said 12,
Yeah, 12.
16.
Jesus. Alright.
Straddle on for seat 7.
17.
20.
We're talking like
Live session.
live session.
Yeah.
You're at 20.
I'm at 20.
9 folds. 1 folds. 3 raises to 100.
Alright, I'll stop.
18.
Oh my god. 18?
Drake,
No
raise it up.
way.
What's the answer?
I don't know, but it's
I
not
don't even know.
4, 5,
honestly.
6.
Is 18 a good guess?
Probably.
I
If it,
don't
if,
think
if
I've
it's,
ever played
if it's over
18.
that, it's not much over.
Really?
Good.
For some reason, I thought you had like a marathon session in there.
I figured
But
Andy
I wouldn't
respects
have
that
known,
Connor's
yeah.
not like a complete degen, you know?
Yeah,
my
he's
longest-
in college.
Drake
he's
was really
responsible.
active yesterday in the 150 game.
My longest,
Lot of
18's
my
long.
longest might be like
Active in a lot of
16,
pots.
and I hated my life.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Straddle for seat 9.
man, mine's probably like 8.
8 is the
Straddle.
longest.
Really?
Probably. I don't know. I get sick of playing.
I've done
after
some
a while.
long ones when I was not any good at poker, like my first Vegas trip. But
Really? I thought you might have gone like
See,
way
one
more.
raise
I was gonna keep
75.
going.
So 3 folds.
I thought that one was pretty close, honestly. I was like, yeah.
Seat 4 folds. Seat 5, 6 folds.
I mean, 18's insane.
7 folds.
Guys,
9 folds.
since he's only been 8, that makes sense now,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I feel
Because
like
most of us have
I
probably
mean,
done 12
maybe
or
12. Maybe I've probably done
I
12.
bet you everyone else at this table has done more than 12.
more. Yeah, I bet. So, I bet.
Straddle on for seat 1.
feel
I mean,
like
probably like
I
10
know,
years
like,
ago.
I've only met Connor one other time, and I would have guessed more than that.
I mean,
You would have guessed what?
I would have guessed more than 12.
Yeah.
Really?
I just
Yeah,
feel
the
like
guy is
okay.
just
there's
talking
some
about
people
going to
who have
Vegas
played
and
some
stuff.
36.
Sounds like a sicko.
crazy numbers, you know? 48.
It's not like these video game players that play in, like nonstop, and then some of them die from like getting a blood clot or something.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, like from sitting so long, they got a blood clot.
6 raises
my
to
God.
125.
Probably have like a pretty
Natural selection.
Yeah, there was a guy in China or Japan that
Yeah, it's video games, right?
yeah, I think he died on his live stream too.
Wow.
Really?
Something like that.
Ace on the button. Might as well try for
What?
it.
Oh yeah.
How long do you have to sit for that to be a thing? Where that's
People
like
get it on like even like transatlantic flights, so not
The-
that long.
I know someone that died on a flight from Pittsburgh to California with
Yeah.
a blood clot.
So what's the recommendation? on how
Don't
often I
cross,
should
don't
get up?
cross your
Get
legs.
Get up and stretch and move a little bit.
Isn't don't cross
Like
your
every 8
legs
hours
a
or
thing?
something,
Not like
or-
at the bottom, but like sitting.
Yeah, I mean then the blood can pool, but like more so if you
5
just
raises
stand
to
up and walk
75.
on the plane like every 4 or 5 hours.
Jimmy opens it up with ace 10 off.
4 or 5. That's kind of
Yeah, but I
okay.
feel like most people do that anyways, like to go to their
Yeah,
restroom.
I go to the bathroom.
3 folds.
Yeah, other than when if I'm in a good sleep on a long flight or something. But even then, it's hard to sleep more than 4 hours at once on a
3
flight.
checks.
Can't sleep on flights.
Yeah.
It's miserable.
Drake comes in with ace 8 and flops
I
2
used
pair.
to be able to, but my last one,
Bad news
like
for
not
Jimmy.
a couple weeks ago, I was struggling.
Also hitting ace.
I even stayed up to try to be able to like beat the jet lag and sleep, and I was like waking up every hour.
Yeah. Where were you?
I went to Netherlands.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Your first time there?
Yeah, it was a fun trip. I had,
Amsterdam?
like,
5 folds.
we flew into Amsterdam. Our training, it was like a work training in The Hague. It's like 30 minutes away.
Sweet.
But yeah, we went to Amsterdam, and
It's a fun city.
they had like some good like team building events for us and dinners and stuff. It was pretty fun.
Cool.
Yeah.
3 bets, 350.
But yeah, since it was 7 hours ahead, I was like trying to work out the jet lag, so like make it where I sleep on the plane. So I stayed up like all night. And I was exhausted, but still, yeah, I couldn't get more than like a few hours. And it was like 1 hour wake up, 1 hour wake up.
I did that and I took like a sleeping pill and I still couldn't
Hard to
sleep.
fold that ace.
I've never been more miserable in my life.
I know it's horrible.
Meaningless 6 on the
Yeah,
river.
on the way there, I took a melatonin,
Drake's
but I
gonna
forgot
win
to
this.
do it on the way back. So
Just a
maybe
matter
that's
how
why.
much. Looks like 625. 675.
3 bets, 675.
About half the pot.
5 bolts.
Jimmy's able to get away from it.
Better man than I am. Probably would have made the call.
Yeah, tough to fold ace-10 there. For me, anyway. That's why they're over there and we're in here.
Connor, is 18 plus the number you said?
That's for sure.
I don't even know the answer. Is the thing.
I can't think of a specific time for me, but I feel like 16.
The guy's only been playing live poker for a couple
For-
years.
for a
You can't hear
month.
him.
9 bolts. 1 fold.
What do you think, Connor? Like maybe 8 to 12, that range?
75.
More than
Probably.
75.
I mean, it's probably right around there.
Yeah.
4 calls.
Getting after it.
stealth, like you're not ever not left the table.
Yeah, I'm usually the last one there.
And Will comes in with some
How long did you play heads up?
suited cards. Unfortunately, the same suit.
Oh, he didn't play.
Oh,
No,
yeah, I didn't
he
play.
did, but he didn't really like play.
4 folds.
Like you
You're just
playing a lot.
Yeah, winning all the small pots. And
Yeah.
3 spades out there now. Will's gut shot. Drake's ace high still ahead.
4 bets,
Will's
125.
taking a stab at it.
Yeah, it turns a double gutter, so taking a shot. And he's gonna take the pot.
when you go to Vegas to play cash, like what's your usual? You just play like middle of the day, 6 8 hours or something, or do you like DJ and play all day?
It just depends on whenever you wake up.
7 calls, 25.
But it's like wake up
I
and go
mean,
play pretty much.
it's wake up, like
1
get some
fold.
food, like take a shower, and
3 calls,
fucking go
25.
play.
Yeah.
4 folds, 5 checks. 4 players.
I know when I used to go to Vegas when I was younger, I would like only eat like once a day or something. And, like,
3 bets.
it's like so hard to get up from the table to eat
Yeah.
stuff, you know.
5 folds.
Don't they like give, like, I haven't been to Vegas for poker. Don't they give you like food?
You get like when I was there, you would get comps and you can buy like free food, but they wouldn't like
You
give
get like
free
you get like
stuff.
19, 12 minimum wage in
Yeah.
in fucking
You get like $1,
comps.
Oh, but
$1
you
an
need,
hour
like,
in
paper
comps.
food, essentially.
Yeah, you
Starting
still.
to get a few people in the
But you
chat
didn't
now.
pay the time.
Well, it was more
Hello,
of just.
everybody who's watching. Be
Yeah,
sure
I
to give us
just
a like and
wasn't
subscribe.
hungry. I think I'm not hungry
Really
because I'm
helps
just
us out.
playing and I'm like excited. I don't know.
Yeah.
That was back before I was like such a fatty like I am today too. You know.
Did you ever go to that restaurant I mentioned the other day? Fuck, I forgot what it's called.
Oh no, I wrote it down, but we haven't had a chance.
3 calls, 25.
Doc has a couple of 7s on the button. He's gonna raise it up.
Like I
Oh, I guess not. He
I was
just
literally gonna
just
go
called.
with a couple friends the other day, and like it just like it was closed yesterday. Like we were gonna go for dinner yesterday, it's just like closed randomly.
3 ways
They
to
just have like the
flop.
most random hours. It's only
Wednesday?
open for dinner. Yeah, it's only open for dinner.
No help
It's
to
just like
anyone. 7
open,
still
like,
in the
I think
lead.
only like 4 or 5 days a week.
What's the restaurant?
The Blind Goat.
Never heard of it.
Supposed to be really
It's
good.
near. It's kind of on our side of town.
Really?
Like, I think it's on
7
Long
bets,
Point or
50.
something.
Okay.
3 folds. 6 folds.
It's one of the best rated restaurants in, it's in Houston, right?
Yeah.
Blind Goat. Huh. There's 3 Houston restaurants won a James Beard Award. Has ever been a Totimo?
No.
Nancy's Hustle?
Nancy's Hustle is.
It was like a Nancy's Hustle didn't win, but they were like top 5 or something.
It's a good place. Yeah.
I've been, and then Street to Kitchen, or yeah, Street to Kitchen.
I haven't been to Street to Kitchen. It's supposed to be good though.
Yeah, he won best new chef in Texas, I think.
Nancy's Hustle is a great like.
I
date
like
night
that,
spot.
yeah.
Yeah.
9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds.
Lots of great restaurants here in Houston, but it's pretty tough to beat the food right here at Champions Club.
So.
Famous Chef Connie,
First walk of the night, guys.
been here quite a bit. Haven't had anything bad
Maybe
yet.
back there.
Haven't had anything better than that filet.
Yeah, it's like coming.
Yeah, the play is something
I think
spectacular.
it's coming from a table. I don't know.
I thought it would came from that way.
$25 straddle is on this hand. Andrew's got a little suited ace here.
1 raise to 75.
Raise it up a little bit. 75 now.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 calls. Heads up.
Connie also makes her take on a banh mi sandwich, but she makes burgers, banh mi burgers, out of this
It's
world.
like maybe not.
Yeah,
I've never heard of that
I
either.
think you would have. I watched the stream and this guy named Uncle Ron played with a bucket hat.
Is that Prime?
Here.
Oh, here.
He was like a friend of Helmut's, I guess.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah.
guy
I
is
saw that.
So funny.
He's funny.
Yeah.
I've seen him rail some final tables. I've never seen him.
Oh, really?
I've never seen him play poker.
Andrew's going to try to extract a little value here with his
Yeah,
aces.
his brother's like a big pro.
That's $50 on the river.
2 of his brothers. Yeah.
Tony's going
Is
to
he
raise
like
it up.
friends with Helmuth or something?
Sensing
He used
weakness.
to do like these like vlogs, like at the WSOP. So all the famous guys.
275.
I don't know if he like plays
He's
poker.
got 2 brothers and they're both racing.
If Andrew can find a
Yeah, so
call
I've
here.
like seen him on the rail. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's hilarious.
He's so
It's hilarious. He puts on like a whole show on the rail anytime his brothers
Well,
go by.
at one point on the stream, he had like a margarita maker, and you know the shaker. And you put the margarita. that
Played a
they
little bit of
brought
poker
in,
with Tony. He likes to put the pressure
shaking
on.
it back there,
Sure does.
spraying margarita everywhere. And Helmut got like really
With a shirt
tilted.
like that on,
Here's
how could you not?
Walkers before the
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
He goes, just relax, it's just a game, Walker. I died.
Yes.
Tony's got the blocker for the straight. Imagine Andrew's thinking, did he let Queen Jack get there?
Call.
He's going to make the call.
That'd be correct.
9 bucks.
Okay.
Three and 4 fold. 5 raises to 75. 6, 7, 9 all folds. 1 call,
Listen,
75.
Jimmy must have lived in the Bay Area at some point, raising with 9-4 suited.
You drinking tonight, Amar?
Sorry?
You drinking a little bit tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get an old fashioned.
Good service.
Pretty close to his favorite hand. Jimmy said he likes 9-6 suited is his favorite.
Bad
So
habit for me because when I do play,
decided
I like
to make a little play here, but Andrew has flopped a set.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's going to go anywhere.
See 1 raises to 175. See 5 folds.
No, we want service for drinks,
Can I get an old fashioned?
Okay.
and I'll take a Love Street.
Love Street?
Yes.
Can I have waters, please?
Absolutely.
2 waters.
Thank you.
How was Monday, Will? Was it anything?
It broke early. I
How
mean,
early?
it was good for me. I ran really hot. Salim was there. A couple of different players.
Okay.
Yeah, not it was, and then Craig or whatever they used to. Yeah.
6 calls.
Other than that, it was
7,
mostly
9
newer
folds.
people, but it broke at like 11:30.
C1
Yeah.
calls. C3 raises to
Um,
125.
Yeah, it was pretty good in the beginning, and then later some random
Gonna
people
raise this
filled
one
in
up
and they
with
bought in like
King
1,000. So it
Jack
wasn't
suited.
as
Let's
much.
take down the pot. Punish the limpers.
Only beats when they buy shorts like that.
Maybe that's why he left, because he left around the time that the other kind of random people came. But also he was running bad. He just kept
If I
running
was
into
strong,
it.
I would have called with the
Yeah.
Queen 9 suited, but I might just be saying that because that's my favorite hand.
You're a really good dealer, Joe.
It's fun to root for your
real.
favorite hand in these streams. Mine's the 7-4. They don't play it very often, but when they do, it always wins.
7 raises to 100. 9 and 1 fold. C3 calls 100.
Doc's gonna raise this one up. Ace Jack off.
C4 calls 100. 3
A
players.
little action here from Drake and Will. Drake with pocket jacks.
C3 checks. 4 checks. 7 checks.
Will flops an open ender. Jack's still in the lead right now.
3 bets.
Drake's
125.
gonna fire out a bet.
150.
150.
Four calls, 150, 7 folds. Heads up.
Meaningless deuce on the river. Jacks are gonna be good.
Four checks. Jacks and 6s with a queen. Folds. 7 raises to 50. 9 calls 50. 1 folds. 3 folds.
Doc's gonna open this one up with a suited ace tray.
4 raises to 250.
Got the min
5
raise
folds.
there. Surprise the sizing.
7 folds.
Will raises
9
it,
folds.
raises it up with King 9 hearts. Makes it 250 now. In the pot.
Don't need a shot clock in this game.
Yeah, nothing more frustrating than watching people like tank. I try not to, unless it's against Amar and I want to tilt them a little bit.
There's a couple people we used to play with, Will, who would just tilt me so much and they took like a long time to act.
Yeah, I probably can think. I'm thinking of a couple in my head. They're probably.
I don't want to say it out loud.
I know,
but it's-
same.
It's so aggravating. I call them the speed bumps.
Yeah, it's obnoxious to me. Yeah, like I get it in some like
5 raises to 75.
occasionally in a big spot.
But I'm
Yeah,
talking about like pre-flop the ones that
but
are
yeah,
bad,
like every time, like where they're like.
Heads up.
But the guy I'm thinking of, he it was just one
Ace
time.
5
and then
versus
since then he's been,
Draggers.
like way better.
Heads
So
up here.
I don't know if somebody said
No
something
help to either hand
him,
on the
but-
flop.
The guy I'm thinking of, his nickname is just a country in Europe.
So
Oh,
Trump
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
believe Jimmy has a king
I
here.
used to like hate
He-
kind of bluff him because I would just have to sit there for 4 minutes and wait for the can.
Yeah, you're right. He
275.
does- he
275 and take the pot.
He's from Brazil.
Dragging another one.
He just came here. He comes here to like vacuum up some money and then
The guy I'm thinking of is not from. Okay, I always thought they called him.
they
Okay.
call him a different country because that's where he's originally from, but now he lives in Brazil.
Okay. Yeah.
Nine raises to 75. 1 and 3 fold. 4 folds. 5.
I get
Heads up.
Okay.
Hang on. Seven checks. Nine bets, 225.
Ace high flop. Both Dr. Felt and Tony both have aces. Tony with the better ace.
Seven
Could be an
calls,
interesting
225.
Is this your first time here at Champions?
I've played
Seven
two
checks.
times. I think
8 on the
before,
turn. Dr. Felt.
they
takes
started.
the
Have you
two
played in
pair.
the like Tuesday game they were in here,
Nine
5-10 or
checks.
something?
No, I did play 1-3 last night.
Seven checks.
Oh, and the 9 on the river counterfeits Doc.
Yeah, on Tuesday and Friday. One guy that I play with, he's been
As they say,
getting
out here,
like
good
a
luck
5-10
in the
over
reset.
here. So around like
Nine
7.
bets,
if you
400.
want to play that.
I do.
He's gonna
Seven
bet
calls,
400 and get a call here.
I'll get your number, but I don't know my phone.
It's really close
Aces
to my
and
house.
nines with an ace.
It's like
Yeah.
the most convenient Holdem over here.
Yeah, same here actually. It's the closest to my house too. The 1-3 game is fun because they have the PLO, right? One-handed PLO every.
We didn't play that.
Y'all didn't play that one?
Stream.
Okay.
We just played straight up 1-3.
Oh, you played the stream 1-3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was putting 15 on the button every time.
He's getting there. You register your cards, please, Tony. Seat 1 folds, 3, 4 folds. 5 raises to 75. 7 folds. 9 calls.
Slipping Jimmy's gonna raise it up
Heads up.
with a little suited connector on the button. He's gonna get some action from Tony. Still stacking his chips from the last pot. Tony's
9
got
checks.
Queen Jack, flops the bottom pair and a gut shot.
9 checks. 5, that's 100.
Jimmy's gonna take a stab at it.
9 calls, 100. 9 checks.
Jimmy makes a pair on the river. Tony's still ahead with his queen.
5, that's 500. 9 folds.
Jimmy's gonna bet the river and take the pot. Raising pre-flop there with a little suited connector. Tony must have thought he had
How
an
long
ace.
did you and Greg play heads up for?
Definitely have the better range advantage.
Not very long.
Definitely a good bet on
30
the
minutes or something? Yeah, okay.
Probably not even.
I don't know if they'll be able to get it. Three folds. 4 raises to 75. 5 and 6 folds.
Will opens this one with ace deuce of clubs.
Fold it over.
Take the blinds, I think. Move on to the next
We're
hand.
not tipping after each hand. People are trying to read some of it.
Four folds. 5 raises to 75. 6 folds. Seven raises to 150. 9 and 1 fold. 3 folds.
Jimmy opened this one with king, queen, and Doc
Heads up.
repopped it with jacks. He heads up to the flop here.
5 checks.
Jimmy's gonna flop a king here.
7 bets 125. Five goals. 5
gets a third king on the turn and checks it. Setting a trap.
Five bet 700.
Jimmy bets 700 on the river and takes the pot. Over bets the pot there. I think he was trying to make it look like a bluff.
Yeah.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 raises to 75. 1 folds.
For those of you watching and listening, if you're interested in coming down, checking out Champions Club, we have one of the best poker rooms you're ever going to see.
3 players.
And the only room in Texas that has a full service hotel, bar, restaurant, all on property. Right now running a promotion.
4 checks. 9
If you
checks.
play 8 hours of live poker, you get a free night in the hotel. Beautiful property. Totally remodeled just recently.
3 bets 100.
Some of the best food you're ever going to have in our restaurant here. And the poker room is super comfortable. You should come down and check it out. We have a 50,000 guarantee tournament on Saturday. We're also going to be live streaming the final table of that event Saturday night.
3 folds.
Tune in and check that out here on the Champions Live Poker channel.
And the winner of the 50K tournament, from what I hear, actually will get a free night stay in our executive suite, which is the best room in the hotel, and I've seen it. It's a beautiful room.
It certainly is. Yeah, that's
He said he's
tons of
gonna move
space. It's
around,
like, yeah,
July, I think.
very
Pretty
nice
soon.
suite.
I feel like without him, the game at Elite might be.
6 calls, 25,
Still more.
7 and 9 folds. 1 raises to 75. We have 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 calls, heads up.
How often you've been playing?
Not very.
No,
A little multi-way action here.
Twice a week.
no like prime, no prime stream.
No. I mean, like,
1
in a
bet's
perfect
50.
world, like,
Aces for Andrew, jacks for Trung.
Oh really? Yeah, you don't like people seeing you play. So.
6 checks.
Are you worried about?
Big turn
no,
card
it's
for
just-
Andrew.
I mean, it's just more so like the, you know, the cards. and
Nut
stuff
heart
like
draw
that.
as well.
Just comfort.
1
It's just
bet's
easier.
175.
Yeah, that's true.
I am debating on going to the Golden Knights game on Tuesday. Just like as soon as I fly.
6 calls.
Yeah, they're playing tonight, I think.
Wow, Trung makes 3 jacks on the river.
VGK, I guess.
Yeah, Florida needs to win. The Panthers needs to win either 3 or 4 for there to even be a game 5. But
Oh, is this? It's playoff?
it's the Stanley Cup final.
Oh, the final. Wow.
Vegas is up 2 hours.
275. Less than half the pot. Begging for a call.
Oh, so their team's actually like really good.
Yeah, Vegas is like really good, and they were an expansion team like less than 10 years, maybe like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
They're crushing too.
Damn.
Has it even been 5 years? It's been like 5 years, right? Something like that.
Just about, yeah.
Definitely new. Yeah. I remember.
Seems like they put up a lot of points, a lot of goals every game too.
Yeah.
Scored like 7 the other night,
Wow.
and then they beat somebody like 11-2
There's some
in the
kid.
playoffs.
There's some kid coming out of I don't even know if it's college or high school or whatever. That's supposed to be like the chosen one in this next draft for hockey. Like
1 folds.
Andrew wisely lays it down.
Who's got the number 1 pick?
I have no idea. I don't even think it's decided yet. But hockey's supposed to be like whatever you want to call it, the LeBron James.
Yeah, like the. Yeah.
Those are the kind of folds that are tough for me to make. It really makes a difference, you know, whether you win or lose at the end of the night. You can fold those.
Not professional hockey. I never had anybody to root for.
Save yourself a couple
You
hundred
guys don't
here,
even
a
have
couple hundred
internet
there.
in
Yeah, no, it's bad.
7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
We had a minor league team called the Ice Skaters.
3 raises to 100. 4 and 5 fold.
This is
And a
why
soccer team
poker's
called
a
the
love-hate
Swamp
game.
That's
Right.
I like
The
it.
Ice Skaters and the Swamp Cats.
Here we go again.
Six
Drake
raises.
opening this one with ace-9 suited. Trung waking up with king. 3 pops it, and he's just going to take it down.
Yeah, like when people say they're from places like fucking South Dakota, like half the time I think they're just like trolling. Like I don't even believe it. Like it's like how is there people that actually live in South Dakota?
I know, right? Yeah, but make it all the way down here and tell you about it.
It's like they're still like hunting for their food over there
1 fold.
and making fires and shit.
4 and 5 fold. 6 calls. 7 raises to 75.
So no interest in taking a trip over there. That's part of the.
I
Seeing
did
all
when I was
50
like a
states?
kid. I got one of those
Well,
like
limps
little
in with
books and
ace
got
queen
all 50
suited.
state
6
quarters.
calls. Heads
And
up.
thought
Doc
it was, like,
also
the
has
coolest
ace
thing.
queen suited. Makes a little
And I
raise here. Now
sold
where
it.
heads
I have
up.
that too. Yeah.
Looks like it's
I used to collect
Almost
coins. and
certainly
stuff,
gonna be a
yeah,
chop
especially
here.
when the quarters
Doc
came out.
does flop the backdoor flush draw.
7 bets 75.
Continues to bet.
6 folds.
Turning a chop into a win.
And we are burning through hands. We're in a row.
Even a regular cash game.
We'll try to tank a little more, give you a break.
One folds. 3 folds. 4 raises to 75. 5 and 6 fold. 7 folds. 9 calls. Heads up. Nine checks.
Flush draw there for Will. No help to Tony.
4 bets 55. 9 folds.
Oh, come on, I wanted to see if I was gonna get there.
Three folds. 4 and 5 fold.
Then I'll try to toss it a little closer.
7 raises to 75. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Doc waking up with queens this time. Makes it 75 to go.
Heads up.
Trung with the suited ace on the button. And he flops not only the ace,
But
but
yeah, I'm moving to
the nut
minus
flush
3.
draw.
6 checks.
Really? Out of Houston?
Elects to
Yeah.
check it.
I'm ready to get out of here, man.
Where are you gonna go?
Probably
7
New Jersey
bets
or New York.
75.
For a job or just that's just where you want to go live?
Yeah, it's just I'm an East Coast kid. I grew up in the East Coast.
Oh, okay.
200.
Doc at 75 and Trung raises
Grow.
it to 200.
Edgewater, so like right
New
across
Jersey.
the Hudson. Yeah, right across the
Get a call
Hudson
here.
from New York.
7 calls. 200.
Lived in Virginia for a little bit too.
Oh, and
Apart.
7 checks.
third ace comes for him on the river.
playing
Full
Fairfax
house
County.
now. Trung's
Lived in
gonna
Arlington
take this
for a
pot.
while.
That's like right next
Sure.
to each other.
How much is he going to win?
6 bets.
Bets and gets a quick call.
7
200
calls,
bucks.
200. Showdown.
Ace is
Your
full.
parents are here
Aces,
still,
full
right?
deuces.
You said they live in.
Great
yeah,
check on the
Ohio.
flop.
Trap was set.
Did I read they're opening up on a win in New York City? Or trying to or something? Be crazy.
It's
Like
probably
right in Times Square, huh?
Yeah, did you heard
probably
that
like
too?
a legal
I just saw an
nightmare.
article online, but I didn't read
They
the
don't
whole
have
thing.
casinos there, do
they're
they?
still illegal for sure.
They're illegal.
Yeah, they just. I don't know what I
Oh
read.
really?
Yeah.
What part?
I think the article said it's going to
No
be a
clue where that
partnership,
is.
like two big
I
ones.
know, like,
maybe
I know, like,
Sands and
3
Wayne
areas in New
partnered.
Jersey.
I don't remember. I didn't read the whole
Okay.
thing.
I didn't
Brunswick.
either.
Raised to 75.
Yeah, I was
Have a
looking
win
at
in
like
Boston, I've always
Jersey
wanted
City,
to go.
Hoboken area.
What's that?
In Boston? I've
Jimmy
never been to
opening
that.
this one up with
Have you
a
been?
Oh,
five
really?
suit.
They have a win property. I want to go to.
You know where
What's
Edgewater
that?
is, I'm guessing then?
Yep.
Yeah.
They just opened poker.
Jersey
back
has
up, I
a
think.
legal
Like COVID
poker
shut the
sites,
poker
right?
down, then it didn't like
Coincidentally, yeah,
Yeah.
it just so happens. They
Yeah,
do.
my friend went the other day. Said it was.
Is that why you're
It's
thinking
like
about it?
30 games.
No,
right?
absolutely
Really?
not.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
9 checks.
Tony in there with ace
Yeah, what
jack.
do they have there? Something it's like WSOP.
Best hand at the
something?
moment.
I forget what's the big one.
Where?
In Jersey, what can you play there in Jersey that you
You can
can't?
play WSP
Borgata.
online over there.
WPT.
WSOP.
Maybe I don't
Jack
know.
checks.
5 checks. Ace jack high.
They might even have poker stars in New Jersey. I think they do.
Do they?
Yeah, you can play poker stars in Jersey.
Andrew's like, I might move to Jersey.
Pennsylvania has it too. You can play poker stars in Pennsylvania.
Maybe that's what
Oh,
I'm
really?
thinking.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah, but why would you ever move to Pennsylvania?
Yeah, that's where I grew up.
Philly's solid,
I
right?
stand by my statement. I take nothing back.
I literally don't care. I would never move back to Pennsylvania. That tells
Where'd
you
you grow up? In
anything.
Philly or
Near, closer to Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh?
7 raises to 75. 9 folds.
Doc raises this one up with 8-5 suited.
Fold it around.
Andrew's pocket tens. They come in there with a raise to 300.
I don't know, I feel like I get along with East Coast people better. I don't know, just the hunch.
More direct or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Little bit of
Pennsylvania,
that.
if you've never been to the Hershey factory, definitely a place you'd want to check out. The whole town smells like
6 calls,
chocolate.
25. 7 folds. 9
That sounds like a lot of fun. I've actually never been to Pennsylvania at all.
3 calls.
Haven't traveled around the East Coast too much. Been to New York City, but that's about it over there.
5 raises to
Most of my travels were
175.
on the circuit in the South and in the West. So, other than Florida, not too much in the East that I worked.
6 folds. 9 folds.
It's coming along. I don't
3
know if they
folds.
have
Seen a lot of hands with no flops today.
And
Seems
you've
like
been playing more up here now?
a lot of
For
raise
the
and take
last
it today.
10 and just once a week.
Yeah. Like twice a week here and there, which is hard now.
Yeah.
My kid was off school last week. There's no way I could play.
Yeah, are they done with school yet? Like elementary and middle school?
Yeah,
My
daycare.
kids are, yeah.
Daycare thankfully goes through the
They
summer.
like they just finished, right? Like it took a
9
while.
folds. 1 raise to 75. 3 calls.
Kids got out of school like Labor Day weekend, like that Thursday before Labor, like May 25th or something.
Andrew raises this one up with Jack 10 and Drake calls
Yeah.
with pocket fives.
Now that's,
Heads up
yeah,
to
it's like the
flop
first
here.
time we have to start doing that.
A couple of aces and a
Gotcha.
9. No help to either player.
1 bets 50.
Andrew's going to c-bet 50 bucks here.
3 calls.
See where he's at. Drake quickly calls. And gets counterfeited by the turn. Aces and 9s on the board now. Jack high is
3 checks.
the best hand.
One checks. 3 checks. Showdown. Aces and 9s over jack.
pocket fives.
Yeah, I was surprised you mucked so quickly before you even turned it over. I was like, it must be that bad.
I was playing the board.
Yeah.
Can I get a brush
No.
for one? Liner seat 7 padding on 2K. Pocket.
I started thinking, like, I don't want to plan a vacation if I'm paying for daycare, you know?
Seat 9 folds.
That's true. That's a good point.
The,
Yeah.
the table the other week, or the other day, I think,
3 folds.
I was literally the only person at the table that didn't have kids.
4
Yeah.
Like, not even kidding. Every single person.
So that's why you're going to Jersey, huh? Yeah.
You guys making
Me feel out of place over here. Good, man. Enjoy it. You're the young gun.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Should be fun. Mostly, I'm just ready to get out of here, to be honest. Like, I've been here for too long, man.
Yeah.
Too long.
Change it up a bit.
Yeah, for sure.
1 fold. 3 folds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
4 folds.
Yeah, I
5
grew up in
raises, 75.
Sugar Land.
6 and 7 points.
It's a good place to live like, when you're older. I don't know if you
9 calls.
can
Open Jimmy raising up with 75 was
Yeah,
my
I mean-
personal favorite hand. Queen 9.
Currently dominated by
Like,
Tony's
I'm
ace
not tied.
queen.
Like, I'm down to live other
Struggling
places, but
flop
nothing
for
ever
that
really
combination
came up,
with
you
the
know,
queen
'cause I
on
went
the
to U
board.
of H, so I found jump here. What?
5 bets, 50.
Jimmy's going to continue
Yeah.
though. I'm rooting for your hand.
Like, my wife from here, too,
So
so
am I.
her families, both of our families are
Yeah,
here,
so I
so
look
it's, like,
like a
hard
fool.
to want to live anywhere else, you
Don't
know,
know when
especially when you have
I'm
kids,
doing
you
Same
know,
boat on
keep the
that.
grandparents
I'll
around.
never leave because of that reason.
9
Yeah.
calls, 50.
Tony elects to just call here.
9 checks.
Your wife doesn't want to go back to Lafayette.
Well,
Checks
her,
the
like, extended
ace on the
family's there,
turn,
but her
setting the
mom
trap.
and dad are here. But, I mean, if her mom and
Jimmy
dad
doesn't
moved to
fall
Lafayette,
in.
I'd move to Lafayette.
It's really not that bad there.
Yeah.
Why, you just like having...
Spades on the river
having
now,
them
but
around,
Tony's going to
so-
bet anyway.
about, so,
Yeah. I've never had to pay for a babysitter.
9
Only one.
Take it down.
Kind of stringy with 300.
They're about 50, we pay most of them 15 an hour, some of them are 20.
Yeah, 200.
Can't win
We
playing
almost
queen
had
9
to,
like that.
we were trying to
Yeah,
figure
put
out
in a
what
raise
one
there or something,
line
right?
phone was.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't think it was going to work this time.
like the
Maybe
one we
even
pay
over
20 because she's older, like graduated college and stuff, and just
So are
does
you
a kind of
guys
side
there
gig.
when she's, like, are you guys working from home while she's babies? Oh, so
No, we just use the babysitters like if we want to go
Go
out.
out,
Yeah.
yeah.
Even though our parents will do it, we just sometimes feel like,
Yeah.
yeah, like kind of guilty, like making them do it, especially when we're gonna like stay out late and stuff.
And you have 3, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't.
so it's just
4
easier to
raises, 75.
pay.
Will opens it up, suited king, king 8 of hearts.
I think you grab the small blind. 1 folds. Heads up, 4 and 9.
Tony's going to call with ace high from the big blind.
9 checks. Four bets.
No help to either player on the flop, but Will's going to see bet here.
9
Put Tony as a test, and he's going to win the pot.
Four folds. 5 raises to 75.
Jimmy with the king 8 suited this time, raising it up.
6 folds, 7 call 75. 9 1 and 3 fold.
You played on the stream before?
Prime.
Oh yeah, you played a prime. That's right. Yeah.
This one's much nicer.
King
I
8
know.
versus king 8.
But
Flop
on
comes
prime,
out
I
all
used to, like,
spades.
you know, I would get in a hand and I would like go like
Let's
30
play the
minutes
bench
later I'd
plug
go
in
in and
this
be
one.
like,
Yeah.
You missed that part.
I don't like that.
You don't like?
I think there should be a rule, like no reviewing hands till after the game's done.
Yeah. I feel like.
I agree. It's just impossible to police.
Yeah.
Not that.
I feel like people
We
frown
can agree
upon it.
amongst ourselves and trust
Yeah.
each other. I mean, that's the
Yeah.
only way.
Yeah, if somebody told me like, hey, let's all not do that, I would do it. But I'm just super curious, so can't help it.
5 bets 50.
And Jimmy will be the first to bet.
Yeah, it's true. I can't do it.
7 folds.
Take it down.
How's work been going, Andrew?
A little better. A little better than April.
Have you been like had any big like downswings lately or anything?
April.
April was a bad one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lost like 20
Where are you playing that?
online.
Oh, sorry. So it was like a losing month for you.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
the first one in a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The online game's good.
No, but
Yeah.
if you play enough of them, you don't have to be that. They don't have to be that good.
Folds. 7 folds. 9 raises to 75.
This is like especially bad
1 and
time of
3
year. No
folds.
one really wants to sit inside and play online poker.
Tony waking up with a pocket pair on the button here is going to make it 75.
Global poker, Bavard.
Will's going to come in with ace 8.
That.
On GG.
Yeah, a little bit.
4 checks. 9 checks. I like global.
Yeah, you did too. You put on this.
Turns a set.
4 checks. 9 bets 100.
That's $100.
Can I get a couple waters, please?
Just going to take it down.
Can I get a couple waters?
Haven't seen a whole lot of fireworks this time. It's, nobody's getting hands at the same time, it seems like.
Yeah, the most interesting hand was the ace
Play
queen.
tournaments on global.
versus
Play
ace
strictly
eight.
cash.
Just cash.
PLO.
No, I dabbled in it a little bit last year, but
I think it was ace 8, and then the 9s came
What's your name?
counterfeited.
Stiller 7. What's yours on there?
Under the neon.
Oh, I'm so bad at remembering screen names.
6 calls 25. 7 calls 25. 9 folds. 1 raises to 125. 3 and 4 fold. 5.
Andrew,
6
ace 10 on the button, make it $1.25.
Heads up.
Doc of the Felt's going to take a look with
7
him.
checks.
It's 9-8.
1 bets 100.
Oh my god. Golly. Oh.
Doubled them.
There was one hit in like
7
game
raises
1,
to
or
200.
it was
Move
game
here.
2 that was so
Raising it up
brutal.
250, and he's just going to win the pot.
Thank you very much.
Do they like have a fight every game or is it not?
I don't know how that works. I think they do fight a lot.
Yeah.
Quite a bit, though.
Is it still allowing to fight in hockey?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's the only sport that
in the
they
finals, too.
haven't like converted yet, you know?
Probably
So
a lot
you
of the
mostly
fan
play
base
tournaments
wants
on
to
there?
watch it.
Or both.
I'm liable to sit anything on a Sunday.
9 folds.
But yeah, I'll definitely start with tournaments. Like bank 1, I'll just go sit at the whole first place in
3
cash game.
folds.
Raise.
4 raises to 100.
I do like them because the structures are fast, so it doesn't take like 12 hours.
That's why I really like them on global, because they don't even
Yeah.
keep like registration open.
Yeah, I like them. If I were to play it down there,
Do you play tournaments?
not really. Like, I haven't played one.
big Sundays or anything?
I mean, I used to pre-kids, which is,
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's a surprise.
yeah,
Yeah, you need to be able to pick up whenever you want to.
yeah, I like, cash is better for my life.
Tony picking up big slick here,
It's better for
under the gun.
You're definitely making more money playing cash than tournaments.
Definitely hourly.
Yeah, it's definitely better for you
raises to
hourly.
100.
Andrew raising to 100 with your hand.
Definitely money to be
Seat
made
4
on global.
raises to 300.
Yeah.
They're terrible.
Tony limped in with ace king. I think he's going to get a raise here.
300. 5 5, 6, and 7 folds.
Will 3-bets it. 7-8 suited. 300.
9 calls, 300s, 1 folds.
And Tony decides to just call. Ace king. Will flopping a pair of 7s.
9 checks. C4 bets 250.
Small bet, about a third of the pot. $250. Tony cutting out raising chips here.
9 raises. 1150.
It's an 1150. He's going to win the pot.
Oh, lucky Tony. Tony, you lucky.
Alright, gentlemen, that's my time. Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
See you all back here in another hour.
Well, that's one way to play.
Yeah, applying pressure. He's pretty good at that.
So you live here or you live in Louisiana?
I've lived here for about 5 years. Ever since they opened like these type of poker rooms.
Where do you usually play?
I've played PLO at Prime for a long time. That's probably where you're actually from.
Thank you.
I think now that you said you played on their live.
What do you think? Gonna play bump?
Yeah.
Pre-tip. 10 per.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just starting to hold them in my
Yeah.
schedule.
I think.
You play with,
I said no.
Cash PLO on Global?
No, a lot.
Yeah, no PLO.
I played a lot of
and
tips on
no sweats. What they said.
What was that Andre the Neon you said?
Yeah, I see you got to them already.
Who do you think's the best PLO player?
CTB
guy?
CTB definitely number
VPIP's
one.
much lower today than they were yesterday. That 1-3 game was pretty wild yesterday.
Yeah, it was.
CTB is a god.
Hoping we're going to be doing that every
Like the reason
week.
I stopped playing, I was like, I'm just not going to sit at tail with this guy. And then he was always
Whole
playing
lot of
like,
fun
all
last
the
night
time.
watching
I
that
fared
game.
well against that guy heads up, but not full ring. He's so good full ring. He's good heads up too, but I just ran good.
You know Vasya, V-A-S-Y? I know
It's
him.
all, dude, it's all regs.
I know him in real life. And,
I don't feel like these guys are being super nitty. I just feel like nobody's getting any
He
hands.
knows that
Because
guy.
he wanted to like make
So
sure
he's a
it's
real
a real
person.
person.
Yeah, all right, yeah, I was about to say, is he?
Queen
He's-
9 and
yeah.
garbage like that.
He
You know?
like told him what to study and like, I don't know.
Yeah, he plays lightning fast.
Nobody's gotten a 7-4 yet, so we haven't seen a
what
giant
if you
pot.
learn,
I haven't had my
the
chance to
Boston
talk crap
area.
about your favorite game.
And like some, like you won't even see him for like 2 months, and then he'll play like nonstop.
Yeah, I loved Global right when it came out.
Me too. That was a gold one.
I wasn't even playing poker at the time. It kind of got me back into it. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
It was a gold one.
Yeah, I made so much money. I was like, man, I'm gonna start playing poker again.
Could I get 2 of those, please?
Somebody told me about it. I put $20
Yeah, just right there, it's
in
fine. Thank you.
Cashed out 7,000 on PayPal. I still had PayPal back then.
Were you on it when the highest stake was 2-4?
I-
That's like
I
when,
was playing
when
the
it
first-
first came out, you
I-
couldn't even play higher than
I was
2-4,
playing
but
on
I
there,
was
yeah.
like, I'm leaving every other site players. It was so good.
Yeah.
3 folds.
Which side
4
was that?
folds.
Global, when it first opened.
And
Because you could use
75.
PayPal deposit, it was insane.
Yeah, and they were giving you your money back fast.
Yeah.
I remember getting that 7,000.
Jimmy opens this one with
24 hours,
Queen
so I was
10.
like, damn, a
Suited.
site that actually pays fast. I was like, I guess I'm gonna
Takes
start
the
playing
pot.
again.
Yeah. Then once they lost PayPal, so,
Yeah. It got a lot tougher after that.
yeah.
But it's still, I think it's still really good. They sent me like a big novelty check 2 months ago. I won a $100 tournament. It was part of like a series on a
Oh,
Sunday.
really?
Yeah, I won a $100 tournament.
What was,
for
how much
10
did you win?
10K.
Nice. I have one of those. I'm like, I won the U.S. Poker Open event
4 folds.
one.
5 folds.
Like it was like 13,000. That was a big check
I've got 5.
Yeah.
I've got 5 of them.
Yeah, thank you.
Like the big.
for 13K.
They get,
That's funny.
oh, you got
Doc
the check?
waking up with ace king on the button here.
Also, another reason I hate tournaments is because the one time I ran deep in one, I just got hosed so hard. Do you remember
You're gonna
that?
take a peek?
Do you remember what happened?
Sorry, Drake's gonna take a peek here with ace 10 of
They
hearts.
made a play to the final 8, and then They did some stupid fucking thing where people could just
Ace on
buy
flop. Both players
pay
check.
like $1,000 or something, and like they just did like a million sweats, and one person just gets like middling stack on the final table, just like for no reason, and like it wasn't even added to the
Mark on
prize.
two pairs makes a bet.
This was
$75.
here.
It's a call.
Not here, but in Houston.
Oh, bad
Yeah.
It
news.
sounds like I think Prime.
And guess who got 9?
Rivers, two pair.
So yeah,
Three check.
How was that a thing?
yeah, it was the most
Spades on
absurd
the
thing.
board might save him some money.
125.
What was the buy in the tournament? Is that 5K?
It was like a 600, and it first was like 80K, and I ended up getting 9 for like 9 or something.
Makes the call. He knows that he's beat.
It was the most
See
tilting
it in
thing
his
I've ever
face. He
seen.
didn't like making that call.
I know it's cutting out raisin.
I don't even remember.
feel
It was something to where someone who's not in the tournament, and they just did like a million sweats or something, and they just got like an average stack on the final table. Like, it was the most absurd thing.
You smelled that last time?
I do remember that tournament. I didn't play it, but I remember that.
I don't even know what they did, but I know they were doing some sort of crazy shit, and like,
Yeah, it didn't seem very fair. There was a lot of people upset.
yeah.
Big one.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Five folds.
I went on a sick run though, like
6
day
folds.
2, like
7 folds.
I just had it every hand. Like I couldn't bluff even if I wanted to.
9 raises.
Like, it was insane.
For real.
It was actually insane.
What is it? 85?
4 folds.
I don't know how those guys do it.
That's
Like
it.
traveling. Circuit,
Will's got your hand this time.
Like
Queen
travel
9 against ace
expenses,
10.
I'm like,
That's
seems-
right.
seems
Flops
like
the
a
two
hard
pair.
way.
Look at that.
This is why you call it Queen 9, ladies and gentlemen.
Lizzie months, I'm sure.
For
are
moments
very
like
common.
this.
Yeah, a lot of the guys, those guys.
Now,
are
when you
just
flop
back.
the two pair, do you normally check it like that?
They can't really find backers in cash games.
Set the trap, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, you're setting the trap at that point. Yeah.
I
It's
think
kinda
some of those
Now he
guys
puts
have
out of
people-
bed.
9 folds.
They are. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's like their only option. They're like a slave to it. If they had an option, I'm sure they'd be doing something else. They can only find backers in tournaments.
Like, yeah.
But yeah, I don't think they ever did that stupid thing for any tournament again.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
just
that's-
that one tournament.
That's unheard of.
But and you don't play many tournaments, but
Yeah,
that's the one
literally
you do.
like the one tournament I ever play, I actually
One more
ran deep in.
code deal.
Yeah, I
And
like all the
just get
gimmicky
fucking
stuff.
hosed.
Like regular is good.
7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 raises. 50. 4 folds.
Drake opens this one with Jack 10, and Will has the Queen 9 this time. Queen 9 of clubs. Slippin' Jimmy also gets in there with 8 trays
3
suited.
bets. 75. 4 calls. 5 folds. Head book.
Drake turns the open ender.
3 checks. 4 checks.
Will with the pair of 9s, still in the lead. 2 pair coming now on the river. Unfortunately, that also makes Drake straight.
3 bets. 300.
Unfortunately for Will. Fortunately for Drake.
It shows Jack 10 for the straight.
Let's see, let's see.
Yeah, they're, 1 raises, 75. 3 calls. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Andrew opens this one with king queen. Drake just calls behind him with ace king suited.
6 folds. Heads up.
Heads up to the flop here.
One check. 3 bets, 100. 1 folds.
And Drake's gonna bet and take it down.
Nine folds. 1 raises, 75. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
A multi-way pot brewing
3
here.
players.
3 players to the flop. A queen jack, a queen 10, and a couple of 7s for Drake. He flops top
1
set.
checks.
Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get a whole lot of action here with the set of
4
7s,
checks.
even though he checked it. Jack on the turn might
Get
help.
some now.
Andrew making top pair.
1 bet,
At
75.
75.
3 calls.
Drake setting the trap. Just
Heads
calls.
up.
River's 7's full.
Three bets, 300.
Drake's gonna bet 300 here, trying to extract some value. 10,000 in the pot.
1 calls.
According to the graphics, I don't
3
think that's
shows, full
correct.
house, 7, 4 fours.
Right closer to about 500.
Alright, I need a chip down that big on you guys. 3, 4. Oh, 1 and 3 actually. Yeah, 1 and 3.
Oh,
4,
okay.
you're okay.
Or
I got 4150.
C3 has 4150. 1 fold, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 raises, 75, 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds.
Yeah, we need so many walks.
yeah.
Can we get the cocktail service?
Yeah, he's looking.
$41.75.
41.75 in seat 1, 41.75, and 41.50 in 3. I just double check, maybe yours too.
4810.
48.10, 48.10 and 4. Service? Yeah, we'll get you service. Let's see somebody. Three folds. You guys are on the way to call service, you? Okay. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 9 raises, 100.
Tony raising
One
up.
call.
Ace 4 off.
Heads up.
100 getting called by Andrew. King 8 off.
No help to either player on the flop.
That's not going to stop
9
Tony.
folds. 225.
Looks like 250.
1 fold.
25 is the bet. He takes it down.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds,
75.
7 raises, 75, 9 folds, 1 raises, 300, 3 folds, 7 folds.
Doc opens this one up with Queen Jack offsuit. Like Andrew must have put in a raise there and took the pot. Hands are too quick to call sometimes at this table.
Five folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. 9 folds. 1 call. 3 calls. 4 checks. 4 players.
Multi-way pot this time. 4 players limped in here.
1 checks. 3 bets. 25. 4 folds. 7 folds.
Drake and Andrew both flopping pairs.
1 raises. 100.
Bottom and middle pair respectively. Andrew's going to raise it. Get $100, which is 6-5. And he's going to win.
Tony, we need 2 more cards.
20 years I played this game.
20 years? 20 years too long.
I haven't played this game almost 20
Hey Joe, can you
years.
get these jokers? Which is better?
It's true.
I know, I believe you. I never seen you play Holdem.
I used to play, but since I play Omaha, I stopped on them.
I'm one of the only people that can say I got to play Holdem with Lucky Tony.
6 folds.
I practice now.
7 folds.
Omaha's a rigged game. Don't play Omaha.
9 calls.
We love the pain. That's why we play
I,
it.
I prefer playing Omaha.
3 folds.
Play and go. You know what I mean? Play and go.
5 calls.
Andrew raising it up to suit a king.
All in
3
every
players.
hand. Every hand. There's somebody on the table all in.
Omaha, play and go.
5 checks.
Lucky Tony flops the best of it with his 9-5 of clubs. Middle pair.
Five checks. 9 checks. 1 check. Five checks. 9 checks. 1 check.
And those 5s are going to be good.
King high. You're 5.
And that's why they call him Lucky Tony.
I learned this game from Little Joe.
Oh yeah. Be good.
Yeah. I didn't play, but I learned from the best. Yeah, it's true, right?
Yeah.
Little Joe.
I played with him one time.
Yeah, I learned from him.
Casino.
Told me what to play, how.
That's why you're playing so tight. I get it.
Mm.
You're not playing like yourself.
7 folds. 9 folds.
Take a love streak, please.
1 raises. 75.
I gotta go.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5
Andrew
folds.
raising it up this time. Ace Jack offsuit.
Some bottled water and some napkins.
The blinds. I think these guys might need a round of shots or something. Or maybe we do. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
9 folds. 1 folds. 3 raises. 50.
Drake raising it up with queen 10. Will wakes up with ace 9 suited on the button. He's going to 3-bet it.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Make it 150 to go. He heads up to the flop here.
Three checks.
Drake flops his queen.
Four bets, 125.
He'll let Will bet it for him.
3 calls. Three checks.
Drake checking again.
Four bets, 400.
Will's going to make a bet of 400.
Three calls.
Drake calling. 7 of hearts on the river. No help to either player. Drake's going to lead with those queens.
Queen.
Good.
Check, check. Check queens.
Take down what might be the pot of the night.
So far, yeah. Hopefully this is the calm before the storm. People just, you know, getting their wits about them and trying to figure out their opponents.
My hands are too shaky for that.
Yeah, you're too nervous. Or tilted from the last.
For real. Too nervous from trying to bluff on the last one.
Three
My
calls.
first bluff.
4 folds.
Ever?
5 raises, 75.
You should try it. Count.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
Get your
scary.
juices flowing.
It's scary. Why'd you
7
do
raises,
that?
300. 9 calls, 5 folds.
God, I think I just pissed my pants if I had to do that.
Heads up.
Tony and Doc going here. Tony with ace queen of clubs. Doc with a mystery hand. 3-bet it to 300 before the flop. Tony's going to flop top pair here, and Doc's going to bet right into him.
9 calls.
Does hockey even have an intermission? Because it's 3 periods, right? Well, they just do it after the second period.
First.
They do it after the first? No way.
Like 15 minutes.
7
That's
bets,
so
500.
dumb.
9 calls.
Everybody needs a break. I've been skating around. It's tough.
No, they should have a break, but it's just like the way, since it's 3 periods, it's just like awkward.
Yeah.
Pretty good sized pot for him this time.
700.
7 bets, 700.
King. Okay, take it. Wow.
On Doc's mystery hand is aces.
Lost.
Aces and 6s.
He's going to take down a sizable pot. Tony showing him that he had a queen there.
7.
Nice hand, Lamar.
Sir.
Ace queen.
It's my favorite hand.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
That's Andrew's favorite hand.
And that is definitely the pot of the night so far. Now we're seeing some real hands. Maybe we'll change the pace of the game a little bit.
Send off.
Touch.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you. 3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 9 raises, 100. 1 call. Heads up. Nine bets, 300. 1 fold.
thought you were a pot limit player. No.
He is PLO.
You play PO now?
No.
Yeah, one
Because
hand each round.
Yeah.
You guys would destroy me.
You want your
I don't play PO, I play half an hour I leave. I leave in half an hour.
Let's get PLO game over here soon, during the
Yeah.
day,
Yeah,
early.
yeah.
We'll look
You
up
get
with
your
King
numbers
Queen
so we can
suited.
coordinate.
Yeah, sure.
If me and you, that's enough. We have enough friends. We
You
can get
have-
a game every day.
No, if you have, I could play. Yeah, we need
Play
it.
if you guys don't have it at Legends. I hate going.
Yeah.
We need
I left it. At my
You still play at Legends, Tom?
Yeah,
The place
Three
we
players
play.
going to the flop
Play
here.
anywhere else.
I play.
And Will flops the nuts. King high straight.
Nine checks, 3 checks.
Drake flops the bat in. We'll see how much damage gets done to Drake on this hand.
4 bets, 85. 9 calls.
Tony with a
3
open
calls.
ender and a pair. Everybody likes it.
3 players.
Sorry, gut shot in a pair.
C, 9. 9 checks, 3 checks. Four bets, 350. 9 calls.
Tony gets out of there on the turn. 350 is the bet.
That's it.
Drake
Check.
hating it here.
3 checks.
Board pairs on the river.
Four bets, 900.
Drake checks his straight. Will's going to bet about 900, I think.
3 calls.
Drake makes the call. He's going to get the bad
4
news.
plays, King house straight.
Wow, what the flop. What the,
I feel like Drake knew he
Yeah,
was losing that hand.
cooler. That's a couple of those for Drake now, where he had to make a crying call in the river knowing he was behind.
This time
I mean, obviously not knowing,
I
but
didn't turn
high
it in.
percentage chance.
Yeah.
Not a happy call.
The day I die, I'm gonna call you Luck Box.
I flipped the bottom end.
You did. Oh, great. Good job not raising anywhere.
Slippy
5
Jimmy,
raises, 75.
ace queen suited.
6 folds. 7 calls, 9 folds, 1 folds. 3 calls.
Doc coming in there with king queen suited.
4
Drake
calls.
ace jack of
4
spades.
players.
3 players of the flop here.
3 checks, 4 checks.
No help to anyone.
5 checks, 7 checks.
Jack of diamonds on the turn is an interesting card. We have the king of diamonds and the queen of diamonds out there. Also makes an open ender for Doc.
5 calls.
Pair of jacks for Drake.
7 calls. 3 calls. 3 players.
Oh, and the ace of diamonds gives Will the nuts.
3 checks. Four bets, 375. 7 calls. 3 folds.
Doc's going to have to call here with the
Goes
second nuts.
Flush. King high.
Yeah. I wanted to double check because I was like, do I have the king of diamonds or the deuce of diamonds? Like, I was pretty sure I had the king, but I didn't want to go look. Thought I'd give it away.
You're betting into people. I figured you're the king of diamonds, but it's fine.
Yeah, for real.
Six calls. Seven folds.
That happens to me all the time when I have offsuit cards. I forget which one was which by the river and never want to look back.
Three calls.
Can you post me, please? Can you post me?
Yeah, yeah.
What's your name?
5 folds, 6 folds.
It's easier to bluff if you don't know what you have, though.
What's your name?
Yeah.
Omar.
3 players.
Sometimes you just gotta bet like you have it.
Lucky Tony gets in there with 3-5 this time and flops trips.
9 checks.
They check it, setting the trap. Andrew was ace-6 of hearts.
1 bet, 125. 3 folds.
He went to Jared's game for the first time. I was there, but he ran up like a huge stack. And then the next morning, I'm like eating breakfast, drinking my coffee. And I look on Instagram.
Queen
and
of
this
spades.
hit
Tony
guy
turns a
posts
spade draw to
picture
go with
where
his
it's
trips.
him, but it's all scratched out. And it says in the comments, this night goes to luck box. If he doesn't get it, no, what is it? If he doesn't have it, he'll get there.
Did Justin post that?
Yeah,
I
Justin.
remember
You remember that post?
Yeah, I'm friends with Justin.
Yeah, that was
Makes
Justin,
a
man.
nice bet
Poor
on the
guy.
river
I
here.
sent it to him immediately, and I was like, I'm dead. Like, it's so funny.
Couldn't happen
Putting the
to
pressure on Andrew.
Yeah.
And it was funny because he
Andrew's
like
going to make the call.
kind of looked like
Lucky
a little
Tony
kid
gets
with
paid
scratching
off.
out the
Yeah, he just like scratched over the
and I was
face.
like, what is your goal here? Like,
I like his posts. I think they're funny.
they're, I mean, he's hilarious.
Yeah.
He's probably like one of the funnier people I know. But
Yeah. Did y'all see his little skimboarding video he posted? He was like, I had to teach the kids how to do it. And he just wipes out immediately.
That's how it's done, boys.
Yeah, I was cracking
some of
up.
the things he says, I'm like, bless the man. You do not say that in public, bro. Like,
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Well,
not care.
Oh, you want to just...
you don't choose to chip county.
31.50.
$31.35.
You want to be
Yes.
exact.
31.35. 1 folds. 3 folds. 4 raises, 75. 5 calls. 6 raises, 475. 475. 4 folds, 5 folds. Yeah.
Connor, have you signed the tax form here when you bought chips?
Yeah, I think the first time they did, or they made me.
It's not a tax. It's probably not a tax form. It's just a bank secrecy form or something.
Yeah, it's AML stuff.
They can't tax you for buying it.
Yeah, it's just anti-money laundering.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, but they don't. I've never done it. How does it work?
They,
You have to
it's,
buy it?
it's
You
for
have to
their
give
own.
them your-
It's for their own records.
Yeah, you have
It's
to
not
give
for
them
their
your
I don't
social.
think it's. I think it's an external record, bro.
no, if you cash out over 10K,
If you
then
cash out over
they
10,
they
but-
make you fill
But
out
if
like
you
the
buy
tax
in,
form.
it's in
9
there.
folds.
I think so.
1 folds.
Yeah, I mean,
I've never bought in 10, so I'm not sure.
yeah, I don't
Okay.
have that problem
The
either.
night is
Yeah.
young.
Hold up. You gonna hold the game up? Hold on a second, guys.
Go to the bathroom.
So, how was your day, Andrew?
Am I up?
No,
No,
Good
we're
hold.
pausing
There
for
you go.
some reason. Maybe Amar's got a
Fix
joker
problem.
over there.
Oh.
He's got the Joker. You know what my biggest fear is, and I don't even know how it would happen, but you play the full hand and you flip your card over and you only have one card.
I can order food to eat here, right?
Mine's the opposite. If
can
like I
order
had
food
3
to eat
cards and I
here,
didn't know it, and everyone thought I was a
On the
cheater.
service.
Yeah. Because what's happened to me before is my palms sweat sometimes. The card
Yeah,
sticks
4 races,
together,
75,
and then I
5
flip it
folds.
over and it's one card and I'm like,
6 folds,
oh my god.
7 folds.
Definitely had 5 before in PLO. Like,
You had 5 cards and you didn't
it's
know.
happened to me a couple of times, yeah, where like I noticed mid-hand.
And what happened then?
Thankfully, we just killed everything and just returned it. But I mean, in a casino, they would just kill my hand.
They would just kill your, but like in a home game they would just.
I mean, it wasn't even homie. It was prime, and just the whole table.
What did they say?
The whole table agreed that we just killed
And
it.
you give the money back.
And we're on the flop.
So how do you get the money back?
Oh, we just all took it back.
But what if someone had like the nuts?
Yeah, that's why everybody, I guess, has
I think
to agree.
I did. My hand was very strong.
Oh,
Yeah.
you had the best hand.
Yeah, I had like aces with no flush draw.
And then you were like, hey, I have 5 cards.
Yeah.
3 folds. 4
And you
folds.
the whole time you didn't know?
Yeah, I'd like put the bet out there already, and then like I'd squeeze back to look at my cards and have 5.
9 folds.
So I mean,
Jimmy
I
opens
don't
this
think
one with
anyone
Jack
had
8
anything
on the
anyway,
button.
So they were like
Heads
happy
Yeah.
to chop it up.
Tony makes a call with King Jack.
I mean, I'm the one with 5 cards. Of course, I've got the best hand.
Oh yeah, of course.
Playing 5 versus 4.
Flops 2 pair.
I don't play PLO, but like imagine if I like flopped the nuts and then you were like, hey, like I have 5 cards.
Letting Jimmy bet it for him.
No.
Yeah. yeah. Thankfully that
raises
time
it to
I
250.
probably had the strongest hand.
Yeah.
5
Joke
folds.
that
He's gonna take the
people,
pot.
I play Holdem at Prime, not PLO, but I feel like people at Prime are pretty chill. So.
Right. And at the time, like I was playing every day and knew everybody.
You knew everyone.
Yeah, so they didn't have a problem with me.
I'm surprised I've never played poker with you.
Yeah.
That I know.
You play a lot of PLO?
No, I played 0 PLO.
Oh, well,
I
that's
play
probably
Holdem.
No, you only play BLO?
for the last 5 years. I've only
Oh,
played
yeah.
PLO. Yeah. I just started playing Holdem
I'm
again.
a 0 PLO player.
Okay, that's why we haven't played.
Yeah.
It's probably good we're not playing PLO then over here. Got a couple of.
You and you
Yeah.
destroy us.
Jerry
Yeah.
got me hooked on Holdem.
Oh, really?
4 folds.
But I haven't seen you on. I mean, I haven't.
5 raises 100.
I haven't
6
seen you on
folds.
Fridays.
7 folds.
I've played maybe 5
9
times.
folds.
Oh,
1 fold.
Friday.
Jimmy's gonna raise this one up
Oh,
with
you've been going over there?
suited king.
3 players.
Like,
Yeah.
Tony's got a couple of 7s.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to
And
have
Drake
multiple
flops the
days
best of
where
it
you
with
can play
ace-10.
good games.
Exactly. Like,
Yeah.
when I first moved here, I moved here about a year ago from Miami. When I came here, like, it was crazy to me. Everyone said Texas poker
I
was so
bet
good.
100.
Checks it over to Jimmy.
It
He's
was
gonna
like
bet.
one day of 5-10 Holdem. You know?
Excuse me.
Yeah, they meant not Houston.
But now Houston's great.
Yeah, Houston is. I mean,
And I mean, any city that you're at, I'll move to.
Appreciate it.
Playing with you.
good point.
You want to go to Pittsburgh?
Drake checks again. Jimmy checks behind this time.
Yeah, he
For a
said you
king
might
on the
wanna move
river.
to Pittsburgh.
It's good. I need to keep you having your hobby,
Yeah.
you know.
Get a new job and a new hostel.
Drake turns 2 pair, or Rivers 2 pair rather. Aces and 10s now.
Guys, like one night a week,
Checks
I
it.
need you there, and I'm good.
Hoping that Jimmy's
The
gonna
game
bet.
runner in Pittsburgh will be like, hey, we'll take splits.
Maybe that's
He
why.
does have the
you know,
blocker
Max
for
was so
Broadway.
sad.
5 bets.
Wasn't coming tonight.
Drake could be worried about that.
3 calls.
But he makes the call anyway.
First king high. 3 shows pair. Aces and 10. 2
Takes
pair.
it down.
These 10's been good for you. Or good and bad for you.
I was about to say, you
I know,
had
I know.
ace king when I had
You
ace
river
10.
2 pair. You river 2 pair, Dad.
At least I'm making hands, too.
Yeah.
Four raises 75.
Will wakes up to a suited ace. Under the gun. Makes it $75.
5 raises.
Jimmy's gonna repop it with Jack 9 suited.
1 fold. 3 folds.
It's a 250 to go.
4 calls. Heads up. Four checks.
Will flops the nut flush draw, but Jimmy flops top pair.
5 checks.
Decides not to continue. Ooh. Jimmy turns the nut flush. Or Will, rather.
Four bets. 325.
At 3 1/4. Jimmy with top pair. Makes the call. The 4th heart on the river
5 checks.
saves Jimmy some money here.
Ace high flush. C4. Lock box.
Yeah, Justin's
Good
supposed
check
to
back
start
on
to make
it.
sense.
I know, right? Doesn't it start to make sense?
I hope Justin is watching this at home.
I hope so. He really is the compass of sweet, that guy.
Five folds. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Strong waking up with aces here, just limps in. I think this might be the first aces we've seen in the stream.
125. 1 fold. 3 folds.
Trying to set the trap.
5 calls. 6 calls. Right.
Looks like Tony will oblige by raising 125 with 6-4 suited.
6 checks. 9 checks.
Check, check.
9 checks. Check, check. 9 shoes. 6 shoes. Pocket ace. Aces and 7s.
Connor, would you go
Well, that hand didn't play out like I thought it was going to.
At all.
Check on the river.
Very interesting.
Is that a,
Yeah, check, turn
I
it
know
over.
nothing about A&F. Is that a fun city to live in or not fun? Not fun.
College Station. It's like very country,
wait for
right?
I was about to say, it's in the middle of nowhere.
What's the size
I
of
bet
that
and
city?
ball. I had
Never
nothing.
been. I don't know.
See, that's when having a name like Lucky Tony plays into your favor.
I had nothing.
Right.
Yeah, it's just college town.
Boy, dumb.
I've never lived in a
Wow.
like a town that's just a college. I feel like that would be
Yeah, it's a
better.
good thing.
Big hand.
If you're not a student, at
6
least.
folds.
Big
Never fold.
hand.
9 raises. 125.
Big hand.
Was there any poker or no?
1 raises. 4
Andrew's got ace king on the button.
4
It was
folds.
just like,
Private game
5
bullshit.
folds.
yeah.
Tony has raised it to 125. Andrew's 3-betting now to 400.
It was just like whatever.
Yeah,
Tony
they have
with
some now
5-6
that there's
suited.
legal poker rooms. I saw one on Poker Island.
In College Station.
Yeah.
Makes the call. We'll see a flop here.
They're everywhere now.
I think it's so saturated. Like,
It's crazy. I mean, all you need to do is like rent out a place at a strip mall and just open up shop.
Yeah, but the problem is you gotta have people come through the door, right?
Oh, right. I'm just saying, to get started, everybody takes their shot at it, you know?
Like, I think Houston's the perfect example. Like, there's been so many rooms, and like, I don't know how you get people through the door. Just open like a food truck.
Andrew's going to take this one down.
Well, I've always thought you should open up a business like as your primary and have poker on the side.
Like hotel.
Exactly. Like this place is the perfect example.
Yeah, hotel's not a bad idea.
Like you should incorporate other business. Like don't try to open up just a
But
poker.
what would you do? Like a bar? I think a bar would be
Yeah,
a terrible
sports-
idea. Like a sports bar,
Sports
maybe.
bar.
Or
That's what I would do. If
Yeah.
I would do it. I think like Top Golf would be like great. Like what if Top Golf had a
yeah,
room downstairs?
exactly. Top
Yeah,
golf would be a perfect
for real.
idea.
They're super big, so they'll never do it. But you know, something like
Something
that.
similar. Even like a sports bar is a good idea. So I feel like you have to find like a commonality between poker and something else, another activity. You know?
Yeah, you have a sports bar with like 3 tables.
Drake raising it up with ace-3 suited, 75.
6 races.
Trump calls with pocket sixes.
Making poker your main focus is so dumb. But like you said,
Hard.
it's so
It's so saturating.
275. Heads up.
Actually looks like Trung raised it to 275 and Drake called.
Sport bar,
Flop king high.
3-4, poker table,
Good idea, right?
Trung leads
Yeah.
out.
small game.
Small
Whoa,
game.
taking
1-3,
down
1-2. That's it.
Don't need to play big. People come to play for 100, 200.
Yeah.
Ring.
They watch the football game and then they come
Very
play some
good
cards.
idea.
We might
Very
have
good
thought of
idea.
something here, guys.
Very good idea. Yeah, sport bar, 4 table. That's it. Make it nice,
Pool our money.
clean,
We open it.
with
No,
pool.
let's talk.
Yeah,
I'm serious. I got a good
yeah,
idea.
that's
actually.
it. That's it.
Not
Man.
bad. Not bad.
Even
Not bad.
the pool, yeah, sport bar, pool, and 4 table. That's
But I
it.
wouldn't do it in UC. There's too many players. Rooms in UC.
Yeah,
But
there's
we're not
too
opening a
many.
poker room. That's exactly why we're not going to open a poker
Sport
room.
bar with
We're going to
couple.
open a business with a poker room.
I'd still do it in a smaller market. I mean, a less saturated market. Not smaller.
Yeah,
Houston's pretty big, man. You can find an area.
yeah,
4
yeah.
folds,
Houston,
5 folds, 6 folds.
Houston.
7 checks.
Good idea.
Heads up.
Yeah, I already have like a name picked out and everything. I've been thinking about it.
7 checks. 9
Looks
bets.
like Dr. Dispel.
Drake's is a
Flop
pretty
with
good
root
name.
tray.
7 folds.
Well, I was thinking about a pizza
Tony
sports
leads on the
bar
turn,
calling
takes
it
it
a
down.
Slice of Vegas.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Well, they already have one.
You would make money if your pizza is not this good. There's not a single good
Tony's
pizza
definitely the
place.
most
That's what
aggressive
made me
player
start
at the
thinking about it. I
table.
was on
Like
pizza
every
first.
single pizza place in Houston is like so mediocre.
And
I'm
late
trying to
and
think
late
of a
night,
good-
like
I
you
can't
have
think of a
like
single.
no
Oh, no, have you been to
options.
Tiny Champions?
No.
Yeah, I haven't
Tiny
been to a
Champions
great
is
one
good.
either. Yeah.
Tiny
I
Champions.
mean,
But it's
so
not like
good.
it's not. It's a kind of a sit down. It's
Okay.
it's Nancy's Hustle's sister restaurant.
Oh. I found a really good one, but it's I'm blanking on the name.
Yeah.
I'll remember.
I think the area around where all the poker rooms needs a
One
good.
fold.
It needs a,
what
it
we
needs a
do-
good pizza shop.
What we do is we advertise Will as like our primary player, and people
4
will
races,
pull off.
75.
Who?
5 folds, 6 folds.
Oh.
7 folds. 9 folds.
Will Tate plays 5-10 tonight. Like everyone will be there.
Free pizza.
Free, yeah, free time. Free time, free money, free pizza.
9 checks. 4 checks. 9 checks.
Tony flops top pair. Check on the flop. Turn to queen.
Cuisine covered
3
pretty well.
queens on the
I
turn.
think it's really
Rivers
weak
are
in
straight.
Italian and pizza.
Don't
I
see
too.
you
just like
get
wanted
much
to say.
action.
Me too.
Yeah,
Always
seems
find
like
myself
that.
You've
like,
been to
I
Marma?
want pizza.
Marma's not
Yeah,
terrible.
find good
I've never heard
pizza.
of Montrose.
Especially late night.
9 bet.
Yeah, Italians are weak.
4 folds.
Set by Tony on the river. Take it
You
down.
guys like dim sum? There's great dim sum.
Yeah, like all the Asian cuisines, like Houston is just like crushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your guys' favorite dim sum spot?
Kelvin's place. Or what? I haven't been
I like
there.
to support Calvin, but there's better places.
I haven't been to it.
Been to the big place with the
With
fish
the
pond.
carts?
You know, with the fish pond out front.
Oh yeah, that's called. Is it Hong Kong
Give me the
something? or
menu.
Ocean
I
Palace?
want to-
Ocean
Palace,
Ocean
that's
Palace.
it.
Yeah,
Right by the Hong Kong market.
yeah. Yeah. The other one's Crown Seafood. Crown Seafood's pretty good.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises, 75. 6 folds.
Raised to 75 by Slip and Jimmy.
1 fold.
10-9 off.
I think the
Taking
only
it
pot
down.
tonight was blondes. I don't think I've seen
And
one
like-
single pot.
And like raising up, taking the blinds.
Yeah. I don't think I won a pot yet. But a single pot.
6 folds.
I'm down. Let me see if I can get a walk.
Will, with the suited jack, raising 75.
No
I
contest
guess all you
there.
gotta do is raise to 75 and
Yeah.
you get a
Take it down.
free $40. Easy game.
Is the button right?
On
It's gonna be
I'm
your
25. That's
quarter.
right. Connor, I guarantee you will not get a walk if you raise it to
Yeah, I know.
75.
I'm well aware of it. Never getting a fold from a 3-bet, never getting a fold from your big blind.
You're just never getting a fold from Will. That guy's the biggest call
I just need
station
to play
in the game.
aces, man.
I know Houston players are impatient. Man. Can't put them on it.
5
Dude,
folds.
you almost called me with a 5. Like that's, if you had, I would have thrown up if you had called me with a 5 in that hand.
9 folds. 1 folds. 3 raises 125.
This guy here, man, already trying to take
Raising it
advantage
up,
of me. All right.
125 with ace
Hey,
king
you
off.
said this guy never folds.
All right.
I mean,
That,
we're playing
that
on,
looked too fishy.
We're playing on Friday, and I make it 400 pre-flop, 3 on a 9-high board, 300 on the flop, 600 on the turn on a brick, another brick, I jam for 2.3K, and the guy tanks forever. And then he finally folds, and he had the bottom pair, straight of 5. And he almost called me down.
It was good,
It was good.
Yeah.
He had a
yeah,
big decision.
please.
which is exactly why I can't fold to. So you guys-
Can I see what deserve you have?
Should have used quit poker. I just bluffed you for the first time in my life.
Yeah, the guy right before the hand too was like, nobody ever bluffed Will. The guy's a station, and then he goes on to try to bluff me the next hand. So I couldn't. That's why I couldn't make the call. Gave me the speech before.
Andrew with a raise of 75 with the suited jack,
Vietnamese coffee cream soon pulle.
called by Slip and Jim,
Like
7-6 off.
That was well done.
All of the season? Yeah.
Nobody soup, you do soup and whatever.
Golden Knights going for the sweep. Up 2-1.
I kinda don't want them to win tonight.
125.
So you can make it to
So,
the game.
so you can, yeah, so there's, the series still goes on.
What is it? What does it play? Best of 7?
Yeah.
So I gotta win 4.
Oh,
Panthers
yeah,
are
so
easy,
okay,
right?
they can't end it tonight then. They need to win 4 games.
It's crazy. The Heat and Panthers are both
Uh,
8 seeds, and they're in.
Miami.
Now we need the Dolphins to make it.
Did you see Messi's deal with
Yeah, with Inter.
What is the
Inter
deal?
Miami.
he signed? So apparently he turned down a $1.6 billion offer from the Saudis for 3 years, and he accepted. I don't know what his
9
contract
calls,
value
1
is, but
fold.
he's getting a cut of the Apple TV,
3
like
calls.
MLS pass revenue share, and like
4 calls.
he's getting like a stake in the team or something.
Tony limping in here with a 6 suited,
Oh my god.
But he turned down the
5
Saudi
players.
Arabia money.
letting everybody get in cheap. 5 players to the flop.
He had to live in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah. He has a ton of money.
4 check.
Probably better to live in Miami.
Yeah, I mean, but it's crazy, like, yeah, I checked.
5 check.
It's crazy.
Tony and
it's like
Drake have both
super rich athletes,
flopped
like,
6s.
You know, like, it's never enough. Like,
Yeah, no.
it's just like
Like
never enough.
Ronaldo went to Saudi.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has a ton of money.
Yeah.
If you have all that money, would you
calls.
rather take your family, especially as a Hispanic person, to Miami or something?
Everybody else is going to get out of the way here.
Yeah.
9 checks.
Tony's kicker, obviously the best. He's going to river aces and 6s. Puts in a bet of $100.
3 calls. 9 shows, aces and 6s. Alright.
He's going to take it down.
But I mean, also, to be honest, it's hard to turn down 1.6 billion tax-free.
Yeah, I mean,
Pretty excited about this tournament we're going to be having this weekend.
Pretty sure it's tax-free.
In case you guys haven't heard, we got a $500 no-limit holding tournament Saturday at 11 a.m. It's going to be a $50,000
Like, if you're
guarantee.
making
On top of that, the winner of the tournament is going to get a free room in our hotel here,
I think
Champions
the highest
Club.
bracket's
Connor, is he
38 or
35?
something.
Beautifully brand new
Yeah,
renovated
35.
hotel, restaurant,
Yeah, I don't know
bar,
about other countries.
Well,
Poker
for,
room
I'm talking
is
about
world
America.
class.
Like, if
Yeah.
you make,
and the
you
winner of
made
the tournament's going to
$100 million
get
a year, your effective tax
the
rate
executive
is
suite for one night.
9 calls, 1 fold.
I have no
3
idea.
folds. 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 checks.
because like 99% of your income is taxed at the highest
Yeah.
rate, which I don't know what it is. Do you know what it is?
I thought it was 38 or something like
Oh,
that,
it's
but I could
3
be
players
wrong.
to the flop here.
4 checks.
I think 38 is for corporations.
So when
Everybody
does he start
misses.
playing? Like immediately?
Apparently it's like June or July something because the tickets are already like selling. So
Looks like the first one to bet at it will take this down.
Yeah, but he has like,
75.
I think he gets a cut of
Nine
the
folds, 4 folds.
gonna be
the
done.
MLS like TV thing from Apple
Taking the pot.
TV. He gets like royalties on his jersey sales, and then at the end of his contract, he has like an option to take equity in the team.
Wow.
So soccer players are the highest paid athletes, or what?
The
I
highest
think
paid athlete is
I think
not
Floyd at his peak was consistently one,
Mm.
but yeah, it's like soccer players, the best soccer players, and then like the best golfers.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Baseball,
golf. I know.
baseball players make a
Alright,
ton.
baseball.
No, golf makes more.
Yeah,
Golf makes a lot.
I remember seeing some like Dustin Johnson on one of the highest paid ones or something.
Are you guys familiar with what LIV
Three
is?
raises, 1
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
although
so
now
they
that they
just
have that, I
folds,
think they're
6
probably
folds.
up there.
I can't believe they just
People
merged.
are turning down like.
Drake raising this one up with Jack
contracts
10
though,
offsuit.
PGA.
No, they just
Gonna
merged.
take the
Did
blinds.
yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Oh.
realize.
Yeah, they literally
Did you
just
see what the
merged.
live guy said about Rory?
I can't. No, I can't wait to hear that.
He said one of the live execs was talking about how he was like, it was like off the record, and he said like, we're gonna offer a contract to every one of the PGA guys except for Rory because he's a little bitch.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
No way.
Jesus.
He was really bad mouthing the live guys.
That's awkward. Now they're
Yeah,
merging.
now they're
He's just been
merging.
talking shit.
I mean, that man, Mahan, whatever the commissioner
He's
is,
done.
he looks so bad.
That's like the XFL and the NFL merging.
Yeah.
How would that ever happen?
100.
110.
Lucky Tony raising it up with pocket sevens. Gonna get Andrew along for the ride. He's got pocket fours. And look at Tony flops top set.
This one guy was
Andrew
like,
flopped an open
Now
ender.
that they merged, like PGA should take holes 1 through 8 and 12 through 18.
Tony
and
checks,
the
of
live guys
course.
take 9 through 11.
Andrew checks as well. And then turns the straight. You see some fireworks now. Tony betting out.
9 bets, 350. One call.
Andrew just calling. Trap and retrap.
Oh.
5 of spades gives Tony the full house.
Nine bets, 1100.
That's 1100. Tony raised pre-flop. Check the flop. Set the trap. Pretty hard for Andrew to put him on a full house at this point.
Tony with the bet, 1.1K on the river. Putting Andrew to a tough decision. 3 spades on the board. Has to be worrisome, as well as the pair on the board.
I would think in this spot, I would have to think my straight was good.
Yeah, the way the hand was played, it's almost either he has it or he doesn't have it. So,
50-50, really.
yeah, 50-50. I'm usually wrong in these situations, but let's see if Andrew makes the right one.
Wow, he lays it
Full
down.
fold,
What a
man.
great fold.
And full house.
Full house?
Yeah.
You lying?
I flopped the set.
Tony shows him.
Tony shows it.
But he had like 8x of spades.
I feel like in that situation, if I were
Yeah.
Tony, I wouldn't have shown it.
4 with a spade.
Oh yeah, spades.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the show, but he's going to get
Wow.
to see it later anyway.
Right, right.
Whoa.
What's up, guys?
Hello.
I don't think these winnings on the graphics are accurate today.
I bet
that-
not
There's a
much
couple
to make
chip
him
counts, I
thinking
believe,
that I'm
so.
bluffing.
An hour and a half, and
I know, I
so
bet
we got
for
Drake
five
is
unless
actually
he
up
call, but I want to bet big,
Yeah,
so make
no,
him
around
thinking
15,
I'm
it was
bluffing.
down 5,000.
Yeah.
I know. Usually, I want to
Or
win
else we
big,
missed a
that's why I
ton of
bet
action.
that big.
Right.
So I bet 400, 500, he called snap call. I bet and make him why if I had a good hand, why I bet so much.
The what?
I like pre-tipping.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's so much more
So much
convenient.
smoother.
yeah, it goes quicker.
And you don't have to have.
Whites.
Yeah.
That's 4, 500, he called
Small
me.
blind, please. 4 raises to 75.
We technically all
All
make-
raising
you
up
make a super
75.
good performance.
He's been doing an hour. He's doing an hour and a half this time. So,
Oh.
so we should have done 15.
Okay, yeah, you don't want to get $5
We,
over.
we can
Có
do
tình
it.
Doc
hắn
with
làm
the
như là
call.
nó, anh có
Makes
cái.
the call, 7-6 suited. Drake makes the
Oh,
call
that's
as
what
well.
you meant by
King,
okay, I
queen
see.
off.
So yeah, we owe him another.
I didn't quite follow.
Like 4 deep to the flop.
Check.
3, 4, and 7.
3 deep to the flop.
3 checks, 4 bet 75.
Call.
7 calls 75. 3 folds. Heads up.
The dock immediately turns the flush. Let's see if Will continues.
4 bets
Which he
225.
is.
Will's got the queen of clubs there.
Straight, but he
Second up
fold.
flush draw.
If not, he fold.
He just thought about that. He said, "Wow, how you fold a straight?"
Yeah, how can he fold that? I
There's a
bet
lot.
that's so
And the
much.
fourth club
No,
gets
that's
there.
There's
why
a lot out there.
For the
if I had your
straight
hand,
flush, for
someone
dock.
bet a lot, I
Will-
call
Let's see what
less
happens
than
here.
10
Yeah,
cents.
Will might be thinking he's good here with the queen of clubs.
I thought that they bluffed him. You know, if they had a bad hand, why bet so
4
much?
bets 550.
That's for 500 to make it.
550.
I bet
it
making,
wa- if
making
it
you
wasn't a s-
thinking that I am bluffing.
If it wasn't a spade, I would have called.
Wow. Believe me, good
18,
player,
7 raises to
call me
18.
right away.
What's that?
Good Holdem player, call me in less than 1 minute.
Yeah.
They're thinking that I'm bluffing. Why I had a bad hand, why I bet that much?
Yeah, it crossed my mind.
Yeah.
I thought you might be bluffing.
I thought that you are a good player.
Too good.
Yeah. Too good.
Too good. Yeah.
One time by boxing, the pot is only 300. He bet 3,000.
Is the Russian
I had pair deuce. I call him right less than 1 minute.
Do we have to turn
With a pair of deuces?
Yeah. On the flop,
What you say? You were in Biloxi?
on the flop in Biloxi, Bolivar.
Yeah, the Borage.
1 years ago. 2-5
He bet
Holdem.
3,000 into a 300.
2-5 Holdem. 2-5 Holdem.
What do you think about the
I had
river
pair
raise?
deuce in my hand. Okay, I raised $60.
I like the raise, obviously. You got the nuts here. You have to raise,
Some
but
guy, you know,
it might be a little too big.
nothing. Not high card. I bet 200.
I mean,
he owed 3,000.
You're hoping Will has the
One
king of clubs
Vietnamese
there.
guy.
Oh, on the flop.
You don't know.
On-
I mean,
on the flop.
Doc doesn't know that Will
On
has
the
the
flop.
queen.
3,000.
I
Will
call
could be
him right
thinking
away.
He's got the
If
king.
you had the best hand, why you
house,
raise that
straight
much?
flush is obviously a
I had
possibility, so
Blank.
Yeah, he had ace.
He bet his
you
hand.
could bet that big.
50 more.
You know, the
Might be able
dealer,
to get
I
away
give the
from
dealer
this.
$100. Later, in the restroom, the dealer told me, Tony, you beat the professional here in the Biloxi, Tony.
There's no
He,
professionals
he played for living.
Yeah. In Biloxi, yeah.
Yeah. I had bad news. I never forget that hand. If you had the best hand, why you bet so much? You had to fish. Yeah, slowly fishing me. You bet you had nothing. I
They
said,
underestimated you. He didn't think you could call.
and later, they asked me where to come from. I'm from Houston. Oh, that's why.
Yeah,
come
that's
with
why,
this.
yeah. If he would have known that, he wouldn't have tried that.
Yeah. I
Will
remember
decides
that
to let it go.
Not the
Good
real,
laydown.
the real hand I play Holdem
Big
in my
laydown
life.
for you.
Pap deuce.
I know.
Oh yeah, 5 more for the dealer, because he's doing an extra 30 minutes.
There you go, appreciate it.
Tony,
I was just like, either way, I get to see
throw
it.
5.
Huh?
Throw 5 to the dealer. He's doing an extra 30 minutes.
Ooh, I see Tony got the lamb meatballs to make me hungry.
Yeah, those lamb meatballs are really good, but the habanero sauce comes with it.
5
It's really
raises to
hot.
75, 6 folds.
I'm a big fan actually of the habanero sauce.
7 and 9 folds, 1 folds. Queen of Hearts, 9 of Diamonds exposed, everybody. Queen of Hearts, 9 of Diamonds in the mud.
Yeah, you're not folding well.
Even the queen 9, I'm not
Four
folding.
calls, 4 and 5 of heads up. 4 checks. 5 checks. Four bets 50, 5 folds.
It's one of those computer bets. Fool.
Is that solver approved?
Wouldn't know.
Well, if you guys like what you're seeing, you should definitely come down, check out Champions Club. Super comfortable room. Got 1-3 games going all the time. 5-10 games come pretty frequently as well. And don't forget about our tournament on Saturday. $500 buy-in, $50K guarantee.
He's right there.
Be live streaming that final table on Saturday evening.
How do you go about
Got
getting
some crazy promos going on for June as well.
1 raises to
friend of
75,
Bad beats.
3 folds.
Any full house beat by quads and Holdem, $2,500 bad beat jackpot. It's a pretty easy one to qualify. Any full house. And that's also for Omaha quads beat, $2,500. It's you don't see qualifiers like that very often.
Yeah, he calls himself a water
I would
sommelier.
agree.
He actually took like a test similar to like the wine sommelier for water.
Yeah, and is it real or is it
Real,
just
yeah,
bullshit?
no, it's real, and it's like a difficult test.
We also have our nice hand,
Study.
but we've
9 calls.
I didn't know they
up
had that, yeah.
the
Yeah.
1 raises
prizes
to 100.
for hitting
Not big.
quads,
Yeah.
5
straight
folds,
flush,
6
or
folds.
royal flush. So quads, I believe, is
Yeah,
100.
Dasani shit. Yeah, Dasani
I believe that's right. Quads are 100, straight flush 250, and a royal is $1,000 if you hit a royal.
difference between like filtered water. and
Midnight to
spring
noon every day.
Yeah, for
9
sure.
checks.
For him, I used to buy Essentia a lot. I don't know if I would buy
1 bet
Essentia.
75.
If you didn't know, if you didn't know.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
9 folds.
Like for your family, like would you buy Essentia over like Zephyrhill?
No, I just go for like the jugs with the water cooler.
Yeah.
The best water is Poland Spring.
You think so? Of all the water?
I don't know about all the waters, but
Of the lesser
of like
tier
the not obnoxious waters.
water. Yeah. Poland Springs.
Poland Spring is the best.
I didn't know there were so many of these waters. Like,
What are you drinking at home?
I just drink the filter out of the refrigerator.
You're not a bottled water drinker?
No, not really.
Okay.
So where do you get your water? From the sink?
No, just the filter on the refrigerator. Low standards, apparently.
No, I think filtered water is fine. I think Houston water is pretty bad though, unfiltered, right?
I wouldn't know.
4 raises to 75. 5 and 6 folds. Hold it around.
New Orleans is.
Will raising it up to 75. Just ace the deuce off.
They have a boil alert
Like he's
like
taking it
every
down.
month.
You see the stuff with like the Canadian wildfires?
I did.
Yeah. And like the smoke. It's like all the way down to like the Maryland, DC area, like the DMV area.
folds.
Yeah, they canceled some baseball
Three
games.
raises to 100.
Yankees game got canceled.
Drake raising it
Go
up.
after
It's
the
jacks.
Canadians.
Makes it 100 to go.
7 folds.
Make them pay.
9 calls and 100. Heads up.
Lucky Tony coming in.
Andrew, you go to the US Open last year?
No, my mother-in-law did.
Ace 4 of clubs and gets a piece of it.
150. 9 calls, 150.
Drake's
I
still
might get
ahead.
into it though. That was like the thing I was telling you. I got
That's
my wife a
150.
lesson.
Tony
She
quickly
plays
calls.
9 checks. 3 bets, 300.
And your buddy was like #1 at Duquesne, right?
So,
That's 300 on the turn, and
Oh, sorry,
Tony
Duquesne,
wisely
yeah.
gets out of the way here.
it's not like
Oh, you were
semi-friend.
you were a good tennis player.
Tennis player.
Did you play in college? Or? Oh,
a
you
fun
did too.
What,
Dang.
what college?
Michigan.
Oh, really? Damn, you're really good.
You still play?
150.
I play once a week with the Rice guys. But I'm playing once a week and they're training 3 or 4 hours a day. So
Yeah.
How old are you?
It's a workout for me.
How old are you now?
I'm 30.
That's impressive, Michigan.
3
Yeah,
folds.
for real.
How old are you?
33.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds,
I started
8 raises,
tennis.
9 raises
38.
to 100.
Yeah.
Look, you.
Thanks.
It's all over.
Yeah.
1 raises to 425.
I don't get gray hairs because I always get to see what
Andrew
people
waking up
have,
with
you know,
pocket
so I
rockets
stress
this time.
over it.
425. Heads up.
You only play on live stream?
Tony had raised with
No, I just always
9-10.
call.
Andrew re-raising it. Tony gets a piece of the flop here.
Which means he's definitely seeing the turn.
Yeah, I don't know that people off. One thing I love
Most
about
likely.
it is that, like, afterwards, you can just go through and, like, see what everyone had, you know?
Yeah,
so
that's what I like about it too.
1 check.
Andrew checking.
But it's like such a
I
grind.
think you might want to
like,
protect your hand with
fast
a board
forward
like
to, like,
that,
all
You
but
know you can
Right.
double click on the right side of your phone.
maybe
and
he
it
thinks
fast
Tony's
forwards
trapping
a
with 2
second.
pair already.
Yeah,
You can
but,
just go to your hands.
Turn gives
But I
Tony an
mean,
open
like,
ender.
Jack
Play every hand, so you have to.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have to like, oh, this hand, and then I like, yeah.
1 bets 400.
Andrew betting 400. Tony gets out of the way. Must have thought ace king over there, maybe.
Had to.
Harry played hockey in college.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
found out
actually,
like
Cruz on
last
the
week
turn.
he was telling me that.
I wanted, it'd be interesting to, like,
Still
see
laying it down.
in his element.
Yeah.
Such, like, not a violent guy.
Better player than I am, I guess, but when you're drawn
He
to
was
the bottom
saying I
end
think
of
he
it,
only got in one fight.
sometimes you just want to get out of the way.
I think he showed me a picture of like
Well,
one
he
of his
definitely has
friends
method to his madness.
just beating the crap out
Oh,
of somebody.
really?
Yeah, it looked quite violent.
4 folds. 5 raises to 75. 6 folds.
Aces are going around. Slip and Jimmy has them now, raising it up to 75.
1 folds.
People that played sports.
3 calls, 75.
Strung up. It's
Heads
like,
up.
as you get older, you can't really do that, you know?
Yeah,
Aces versus 9-10 again.
yeah. Have a little competition still without,
With the only heart,
Not destroy your body.
yeah, destroying your old aging
Hearts on the
body.
flop.
Yeah.
3 calls, 50.
Oh, you're still young, 30.
Yeah.
3
Soon
checks.
to be a little older. Birthday's coming out.
Oh yeah. When is it?
August 3rd.
August
Board
3rd.
pairing on the turn.
August 5th.
Oh, really? Leo.
Yep.
Jimmy's still betting.
5 bets 175.
And Drake's getting out of the way.
Yeah, on the 16th of February.
Congratulations.
What's that?
Congratulations.
Thanks.
How old is, I don't even know if he's watching this thing, but how old is Wes?
I think he's similar age to me. I think.
Late 30s?
Yeah. Like
What,
Maybe
what's,
40
what's
or
the range
something.
on similar age to you?
9 raises
like
to
38 to
100.
42, somewhere in that range. I feel like because I think I asked him before and he
1
was,
call.
Tony with a couple
100.
tens on the
I feel
button
like
makes
he
it
was a little bit
$100 to
older
go.
maybe. What is it? 100?
100 total.
Andrew's going to take a look. Ace 9 suited.
Yeah.
Why'd you say that?
And Will's going to come along also.
Three
King
cards,
10.
four calls, 100.
I don't know.
3 players.
E21.
3 players to the flop.
16.
Depends on who's asking.
Yeah.
1 and 4 check.
Andrew flops a gut shot. Tony's
Nine,
10's still in the lead.
Roll it around.
Gonna fire out and take the pot.
Grab
Should
the
we
5 off his tab.
post him?
Yep.
Yeah, honestly, Will, all the times that you won money off me before I turned 21, like, you should probably give that back to me, actually. Because
That's true. Yeah, I don't want to be in any illegal situations
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
Well,
just to
But-
play it safe.
took money off me before I turned 31. You should probably give it
Wait, what about the money you guys took off me? Come on,
Fuck, I don't know what you're talking about.
come on. Both of y'all are probably up on me.
Folds. 7 calls, 9 and 1 fold. 3 folds.
Raise.
4 raises to 100. 5 folds. 7 calls, 100. Heads up.
Will raise this one up with Jack 10 of diamonds. Tony taking a look at the flop with 7-6 suited. They both flop a pair.
4 bets, 80.
175.
7 raises to 175.
We'll bet 80 on this flop. Doc raises it to 175 for a pair of 7s.
4 calls.
King of spades on the turn. Neither player has a spade.
7 checks.
Oh, and the third 7 comes on the river.
4 checks.
How much will Doc bet here?
250. 7 bets,
250 he says. Will not liking it. He makes the call.
Honestly, I just want to see what that fishy flop raise was.
You raised high?
No, I had a 10.
Ooh, 8 of spades. Oh, excuse me. 8 of spades will be the burn.
It's my favorite card in the deck.
Sorry, man. 7 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds. 3 and 4 folds. 5 raises to 75. 6 calls. Heads up. Five bets 50. And 6 raises to 175.
Slipping Jimmy with the big slick here. Raising it up, 125.
5 calls.
Same thing? Yeah.
5 checks. That's 375. 375.
King on the turn.
You know what time the kitchen closes?
Trong is betting.
10. It's 9. Yeah, it's 9:20 now.
Late night menu after that with like chili and food and stuff.
You know what? The chili sounds good right now.
5 checks.
I'm gonna just do that.
Careful with those pepper dips, those bitches are hot.
That sounds
Good.
good.
They're really hot. Get a bunch of them.
6 checks, showdown. Kings and trays with an ace. Nine folds, 1 folds.
Raise.
3 raises to 100. 4, 5, 6 fold. Fold it around.
Double down hand.
I feel like 9 deuce is like, I don't think I've ever laid a hand with 9 deuce my whole life.
For some
Yeah.
reason, I'll always play it when it's suited.
Really?
Yeah.
I hate that.
Like, I
don't
won't
know
play
how
10
you
deuce,
win.
but I'll play 9 deuce.
I don't know how you win with 9 deuce. I've never won in my whole life with 9 deuce.
Yeah, I don't think so. Have either.
Man, y'all need to loosen up. Jeez.
I know, for real.
What the hell?
And I probably actually defend it in the big boy. I still haven't lost one with it.
1 and 3 folds.
9 deuce, I hate that hand.
4 folds. 5 raises to
That's the,
75. 6
Some people
folds.
say the year that they're born, they
7
always
folds.
play. That's the year I was born with.
9 folds.
That hand.
So if I was born in 1990, what would I play?
Not,
9, 10?
I
10,
guess,
9?
I guess 9, 10. That's a good hand.
That's what he just said.
Yeah, I guess
9 checks.
10.
I'd say.
Still doesn't feel like 1990 though.
No, that's
5 checks.
you play 9 joker.
9 checks.
Ace line, because ace can, no, ace is a 1, not a 0.
Not a 0.
9 bets. 275. Folds.
There we go. Now we're getting some drinks in. Hope they loosen up there.
3 folds.
That always helps me.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. Fold roll.
You 9 deuce?
8 deuce.
Oh, I thought I saw.
I'm out. I would have flipped it.
Yeah, it's me.
Try that chocolate cake that you never got last time.
No, I'm protesting.
Connor, how does this stream room compare to the lodge? Similar?
I really like the Lodge's stream room, to be honest. Yeah. It's very.
Jimmy
Yeah,
opens
it's
this
very
one up.
unique.
King 10 of spades makes it 75.
7 fold.
I like the streams that are kind of like
Fold it
conjoined
around.
with the
folds around.
Like
The
TCH.
TCH Houston, like that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I made a final table there not too long ago, and like I had like other people's rail like screaming at me.
Yeah. Which is like kind of fun in a tournament setting, but in a cash game setting, I don't know.
Yeah, it would definitely be annoying in cash game.
Yeah. And like at TCH, people would just like walk up like behind, like they just like come up
All the
behind
way
you
up to the
and
table.
yeah, just like sit there and like
5
wash
raises
your
to
hands, and I'm like,
75.
what is happening?
Hey, what you got? Let me sweat.
Slipping Jimmy opens it up. Ace queen
9 and 1 fold, 3 folds.
makes it 75. Graphics are a mistake there.
4 calls 75. 3 players.
TCH probably my least favorite of all these legal rooms.
4 checks.
Houston.
I haven't been there.
5
Will flops the best
They had really
hand.
good
King 4
tournaments,
now
like,
top pair.
2 weeks ago. So.
Okay.
Talking about the one here or in spring?
The one here on Westheimer.
4 calls
So
75.
that
Heads
last
up.
stream I played,
Jimmy with the gut shot.
all the cards were out, and like
4
literally
checks.
people were like texting me, like, what are you like wasted? Like what is happening?
Oh
Because
yeah,
like
they weren't reading right.
they weren't reading it right, and like for
5
example,
checks.
like they would think like Joker was bluffing me with like Jack deuce off, and he had jacks. And,
Yeah.
like,
2 pairs on the board now.
the 800 with Jack 10 suited, and instead I had
Slow both of these players down a little bit.
Just way off.
And the commentators were just like commentating on the wrong game.
4
You know?
bet
And,
75.
it was a whole mess.
Will bet $75 into a $400 pot.
All right.
5 calls 75.
And Jimmy calls with ace high. Will shows him the bad news.
We just straddled.
Yeah, it was a straddle.
Oops.
Oh my god.
Thank you, man. That's all.
Joe, do you have the time?
It is 9:30. 5 o'clock somewhere.
That's the spirit, Joe.
I'm ready. Put me in, coach.
First drink on me when you clock out.
I'm ready.
You know what I like about the lodge though is what they do is like they kind of have like a camaraderie with their stream that like after the streams like they all go out to dinner and stuff.
3 raise it to
But
75.
Houston poker doesn't really have.
Yeah, that's true. They all
4
like.
folds.
It's kind of why I like Houston poker though.
5 calls 75. Heads up.
This is not in poker. I mean, like I don't hang out with that many poker players.
3 checks. 5 checks.
Check.
3 checks. 5 checks. Three bets 100. 5 calls 100. Chop it up, guys.
No, what I was meaning to say though is just I kind of like it whenever there's just blood, like there's
Like-
beef on the table,
Oh.
like less friendly.
I see. You like a less friendly game.
Yeah, exactly,
Fuck you, Will.
exactly. That's what I want to see.
That's the kind of atmosphere Amar brings. So it's
That's
like-
just what I'm used to, though.
So
I
you
guess.
like airball?
Yes, yes. That guy's like one of my favorite players.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his favorite player
Yeah,
too.
that's fine,
Yeah.
that's nice.
He wants to be like
If
him.
I was sitting next to Will, I would hit his chips and stuff, you know?
Yeah. He's a bully, this guy.
I think it's better for the game. It makes a better game whenever
I think
people
it makes
just,
a better show.
whenever like you just
Fold.
really
3
just don't
folds.
like each other.
Do you enjoy that environment to play poker in that?
No,
4 raises
no,
to
but I don't think
75.
like I do this
5
for a
folds.
living. It shouldn't be
6
enjoyable.
calls 75.
I think like Doug even said
up.
those streams that have some kind of beef like that get the most viewers.
Yeah,
Of course, yeah, it's always
As a
gonna be
show, as a
good.
show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to play on it.
But as a participant that plays poker, I don't want to.
No, that's out of my
Part of
comfort
that
zone.
toxicity.
4 bets
Oh, I mean, not on
75.
that level. No, no. But
Will flopping top pair
I
here.
just think the
Junk's
games
got
are a
the
lot better.
Yeah.
Whenever
backdoor
you
nut
see
flush
people
draw.
take-
Might take a peek at the turn card.
Just
I get it.
some kind of personal level.
I
too.
get it.
Not this time.
But I think that's because Austin's like just a much smaller place too.
Smaller place, yeah. I actually went there when my buddy was playing on the stream, and I just played cash, and it was awful.
9 calls,
It was a really
25.
bad
1
action, but it was
folds.
the same time as
3
a big
calls,
tournament.
25.
And I was getting like 4 bet, 5 bet, 6 bet, like
4 raised to
not fun.
125. 5 folds.
Oh, the cash game was.
Cash
Will
game.
wakes
Wasn't
up
like-
with pocket tens, raises it up to 125.
A lot of
6 calls, 125. 7
European
folds.
pros.
9
Oh.
calls, 125.
Yeah, I can't beat those guys.
3 folds. 3 players.
Most of the reason why I play Omaha a lot.
3 players going to the flop.
Six checks.
Tony flopping the best of it with the queen 7. Lucky Tony.
9 bets 300. Four calls, 300. 6 folds. Heads up. 9 checks.
Turns a flush draw to go along with his pair. He makes the flush on the river.
Nine bets 600.
Wow. Why you fall?
You try to trap me on the turn, huh? Oh. I see. Fold ace king to you.
Too good,
Ace
man.
king with a club in your hand.
Yeah, ace king with a
Ace
club.
king with a
I thought
club.
about turning it into a bluff. But
Yeah. That is so good, man. So good.
25.
Yeah.
1 folds, 3 raises to 75. 4, 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 calls, 75. 9 folds. Heads up. Smokes a check to the flop and a smoke bet of 100.
Alright.
So, yeah, I can act in the dark too.
Nice, nice. I had a good hand, I just bad flop.
Same.
Nice hand, nice hand.
It's my only counter to that move.
The only reason I did that was because Salim always says that.
He bangs it.
yeah, he was doing that a lot on.
I told him
Monday.
he's the only person I'm more afraid of his checks than his bets.
Yeah.
Oh, he never
4,
checked in the dark.
3 folds.
Not that I would have won the hand anyway.
4 raises to 75. 5 raises to 250. 6, 7, 9 folds.
Will opens it up
1
with ace
fold.
jack off to 75. Flipping Jimmy 3 bets to 250 with pocket 8.
4 calls. Heads up.
Great flop for
4
the
checks.
eights.
5 checks.
Gets
4 checks.
Slipping Jimmy gets punished for checking on the flop. Ace on the turn.
checks.
Ten is no help. Will's going to take this one down with the ace. Unless Jimmy can somehow bet him off it.
75.
Will wakes up to ace king suited.
4 raises to 75. 8 of diamonds, 10 of spades exposed. Everybody 8 of diamonds, 10 of spades in the muck.
I think he
6
raised
calls
it to 75.
9 and 1 fold. 3 calls 75. 3 players.
Trunk coming along, pocket sevens.
Check.
3 checks.
And
4
Drake
checks.
flops the best of it with jack 10.
6 checks.
Checks around.
Check.
3 checks.
Drake's still checking.
4 checks. 6 bets, 150.
Trunk's going to take a shot at it with his sevens.
3 raises
Betting
to
150.
500.
Drake check raising the 500.
4 folds. 6 folds.
He's going to take it down right there.
You're the quarter.
Is that right?
Yeah. You open.
Well, we should play a game, like maybe with different players, but you have to pretty much play in the game.
Yeah.
You sounded like
5 and
Jigsaw
But-
starting that sentence.
7 folds. 9 raises to 100.
these games well, and it's like you and me.
1 and 3 fold.
100, right?
4 calls 100. Heads up.
Yeah, I need to get another drink, actually.
4 checks. 5 bets, excuse me, 9 bets, 150. 4 folds.
Will C would love that game.
Yeah, he would beat us. Maybe not in the poker, but in the
6
alcohol.
folds. 7 raises, 75. 9 and 1 fold. 3 folds, 4 folds. Fold it around.
Have you ever seen anyone drink as much as him?
Definitely not.
My whole life, I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever seen anyone drink like that.
Yeah, because he just drinks.
It's like
I don't know
straight
anybody who just like gets shots of Patron, tequila, and just
double
drinks
shots
them.
of
Yeah, and
Patron,
double.
Q 25, Q 30 minutes,
Yeah.
and like nonstop.
Like even in my shot taking days, I never, I was never close to that. Yeah.
Is he able to maintain?
Like,
Or does he just get sloppy?
no, he gets,
Doc folding,
gets-
Jack 10.
One raised to 75.
but he still will
Three
like
folds.
drive home.
4 folds. 5 folds.
I hate to see that.
Yeah.
6 calls, 75. Heads up.
I think he's good at like silver and all of them.
Andrew raising with ace-6 of
I think
diamonds.
doesn't he Uber? Or no?
6
I don't know. I
checks.
thought
From along for the ride with a suited queen.
it is impressive.
1 bets 50. 6 folds. Nine folds. 1 raises to 75.
250.
3 raises to 250. 4, 5, 6 folds. 7 folds.
Drake getting after it. 3 bet to 250 with 6-4 off. Takes it down.
One raises to 75. 3 folds.
Andrew opens this one with Jack 9 suited.
4 calls.
Makes it
75.
75.
6 folds.
Will coming in with the draggers.
9 folds.
Jimmy folds 7-4. Crazy move.
One check.
Andrew gets a piece of this one. Middle pair.
4 checks.
Now he has trips.
One bet's 300. 4 folds. Three folds. 4 raises 75. 5 and 6 folds. 7 and 9 folds. 1 folds. So
Yeah, tournament this weekend, Saturday, right?
Yeah.
50K, right?
Yeah. They said the winner gets the suite upstairs.
Really?
I'm serious. I'm not
No.
joking.
And it
They
sounded
really,
like
they
you
really
should.
did. They really did post that.
How, like, I'm so dense when it comes to tournaments. How much would 50K be for first place?
10?
Good
No,
question.
A little
Yeah.
bit more than 10.
A little bit more than 10?
More than 10.
Really? I was thinking a little less. It's usually like 18%.
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
4, 5, 6,
It'll
7
be 15-ish.
fold.
15?
9 calls.
15-ish.
One
No,
turn.
15, maybe more.
For first?
Folds.
Yes.
Okay, I see.
3 checks.
You play?
Is it a free
Yeah, I'll
roll?
play it for sure.
Heads up.
No, it's not a free roll. It's,
Oh.
it's 500 buy-in.
500.
But they
500
did, they did post something today. If you win it, then you get the suite over here.
That's
I was just thinking,
Yeah.
man, if
Did
I
they-
win, I'm throwing a fucking party. in
Did
that
they show a
suite.
video of how that suite's looking? So,
Yeah, Phil Hellmuth stayed in it. And he
Yeah.
posted a video of it.
oh, okay.
So
Whenever he
Calls
came in.
100.
they also offer a deal that if you play 8 hours, you get the next 48 hours, you can spend a night in one of the rooms.
I saw that.
Yeah.
The problem is like we all live here, so.
I literally live 5 minutes away.
Exactly.
Tony, too good.
I wanted to
So
like.
can you accumulate
You
them?
can't accumulate. I wanted to play, and then when I had people come into town, like,
Yeah.
let them stay here. That would be sick.
That'd be cool. Yeah, I have a lot of friends
The
out of
problem
town that
is
want
you
to come
have to
play.
do it within 48 hours, right? So
Yeah.
you have to play, and then like immediately they would have to use their own. Which you could do.
Yeah.
They're very reasonable over here. Though.
Yeah, I'm
Management,
sure. I'm
like,
sure. Like if you play enough, like they'll work with you, and
yeah, they use common sense over here. I really like the management.
very good.
Didn't want to interrupt those guys while they were talking about all our promos and how great we are here, all the management team.
No, but I want to play.
But they're absolutely right. We are going to be awarding the one night of stay in the executive suite for the winner of the 50K guaranteed event that's going to be on Saturday.
Just
If you
waiting
guys
for
are
it.
interested in playing that, $500 buy-in, $50,000 guaranteed. And again, the winner will get a free night's stay in the executive suite.
9 bets.
And like they were saying, if you play for 8 hours, anytime in the month of June, 8 hours of play in one day, you earn a night's stay here at the Champions Club Hotel. Beautiful rooms, newly remodeled, great property. I suggest you come check it out. All through the month of June, also, membership is free, and new members get 2 hours of free play. Come check it out.
Felt like free money years ago.
What, PLO?
In Houston.
Yeah. Oh, it's gotten harder, tougher now? Yeah.
6 calls, 25. 7 to 9 fold.
It's just not.
1 raise up to 100.
It just doesn't
3
feel free
calls, 100.
like it used to.
4 calls, 100. 5 folds. 6 raises to 625. 625. One call, 625.
Couple of big hands here.
Heads up.
Andrew with queens, Trung with tens. Ace on the flop.
Six bets 1,000 and fold.
Trung was first to act. Bets at it. And he's going to take the pot. And he must be afraid of that ace, obviously. Ace always comes out when I have queens or kings.
Oh, yeah.
Seven folds, 9 folds. 1 raises to 75.
250.
3 raises to 250. Andrew raising it up on the cutoff with 10-7 suited. It's 3-betted by Drake on the button to 250 pocket tens. Willow in the small blind wakes up with ace king off. Could be some fireworks. 4 raises to 600. 650. 5. Excuse me, 750. 5, 6, and 1 fold. 3 calls, 750. Heads up.
Couple of sixes on the flop. Drake's still in the lead with tens.
Four bets, 450. 3 calls, 450. Four checks. Three checks. Four checks. Three checks.
Check on the Turner River, and Drake's going to take it down with the
Pair
tens.
of 10s and 6s. Ace king.
Thank you.
Getting a shout out in the chat there, Marcel.
Water sent over here, please.
Crypto Ace Deuce the J Yo said I heard Marcel talking. So
Well, thank you, my man. I am talking, and I appreciate you giving the shout out.
Service? She's on the way. 9 calls, 25.
Oh yeah, could I get a couple of those, please?
Seat 1 raised.
thanks to everybody who's on the chat, watching live.
Thank you.
Make sure you give us a like and a subscribe. Help us out with that algorithm. Trying to build up a good stream here in Houston, Texas. Planning on running those 1-3
9 calls.
local games on the stream every week.
Heads up.
Doing more of these 5-10 games as well. And of course, we're going to be streaming final tables from our bigger events like on Saturday. The K Guarantee final table will be streaming
9 checks.
estimated about 11 o'clock on Saturday night.
You can tell them I just want that bowl of chili.
9 bets, 275. 1 folds.
Well, what's the highest stakes that you've played before?
I think something like this, yeah, like 25 big blind, maybe
You played
50.
2550?
I might have played it at Prime during a series, but I can't remember.
Seat 1 raised to 75. 3 folds.
If I did, it was just like once or something.
4 folds. Five calls, 6 folds. 7 calls, 9 calls.
Never really had the opportunity
Four
to play higher,
players.
to be honest.
7 checks. 9 checks.
So what is like
One
the best
check.
Holdem game around right now in Houston?
I mean, I think they're all similar, but
I just
play-
really wouldn't know.
we play like,
5 bets,
we
100.
just started recently playing Tuesdays
7
and
calls,
Fridays
100.
here.
9
Pretty
at 1
good.
fold.
And then there's also a
Heads up.
Monday and Thursday game at Elite. And then there's,
7
I
checks.
think those are all similar.
Can't be that good or you'd be there. Tonight's Thursday.
Yeah, well, this one is bigger and seemed fun to kind of change it up, play on the stream.
5
Yeah.
checks.
The one on Thursday at Elite is 5-5, but usually the first table turns it into 5-5-10. Yeah.
I've seen that game. I played the PLO game in the private room, and I see that. The game looks really
7
good.
bets, 150.
Yeah, the Thursday game is
Five
a lot
folds.
better. The Monday game's been kind of slow lately.
The game here that we run on Tuesdays and Fridays has been really good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all relative, but good.
Yeah, I do owe Max a session over there, though. He bought me a drink, and I told him I'd play his game.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should. His game is good. But
Which game? Tuesday, Friday?
It's a 5-5 on Thursday.
Holdem?
Hold on. You're a PLO guy, huh?
Tuesday and Friday, what time?
3 folds? I don't know.
Thursday here at 7.
4 folds? Yeah,
And
just
then
something like
Friday here at 7.
5 raises to
Thursday, 7,
75.
Friday,
Tuesday and Friday at
We
7.
play at 5 and 20.
5, 10, 20 on Friday.
On
Actually,
Friday.
all these games start
On
at
Fridays and Tuesdays.
7 folds.
So
Friday
Friday
and Tuesday.
Friday and Tuesday here at 7, and it's 5, 10, 20.
Uh-huh.
Are you a PLO guy also? Or Holdem?
Yeah, hold on.
1 call, 75.
Come on,
Heads up.
Okay. Full table?
Yeah, we usually play 9 or on the very off chance 10 if there's 10
1
people, but usually 9.
But never 2
Uh-huh,
tables.
We haven't had 2 tables yet. We've had people like play 1-3 and then
5 bets,
come in
50.
when the game's open. But
What time start? you get?
7.
Oh, well,
I'll give
So
you the
in the-
number of the guy that runs it,
Who?
and then you can.
Who run?
Four
Who?
The only
and
game I've
Harry-
seen consistently
Huh?
have 2 tables
Harry.
is the one
Harry?
at Elite
Harry.
Thursday.
Yeah.
He has
Yeah,
a blog.
I think I've seen him get more than
It
2.
used to have 2
The
to
poker
3.
line.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know
sad.
lately.
Yeah.
I think last time I saw that game,
Late.
he had 3 tables.
Yeah. He's had
Very
3,
short
4.
today.
Really good. Will made like what? You made like 6K, 7K on Friday.
Yeah.
4,
Late. You should play.
4 something. Yeah.
Yeah, you should play. I know.
Shit, he can win that in 1
Late.
game in Houston.
Yeah. I mean the game.
I can't. I crushed
You-
it 1
I
3.
got
You
crushed
could. You definitely
5.
You would have made 6, but then you folded, Joey.
Yeah. Look at this guy just burning me over here.
8.
He's like, oh yeah, that's right. You would have.
25. 1 fold.
Oh well, you might be my favorite person to
3
play with.
folds.
Man. You're just like
Heads up.
we're the 2 Rex. We're the 2 Rex at the table, just having a good time.
Yeah, for real.
Just 125.
Everybody's just trying to grind y'all out.
Yeah, that's it. But they can't do it.
Second. Thank you. Heads up.
That's why I like playing with people I haven't played before. I miss that. You don't get it in Houston much anymore.
Yeah, because you know everybody.
Yeah.
It's true.
Because when I used to play with people that didn't know me, like they didn't know I'm a station, and like
9
Yeah.
bets,
just-
350.
I think I play a little. Yeah. They just
Very good bet.
try to run over me, like it doesn't work.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like I do better against unknowns. I
I
feel like.
like playing with
Here.
unknowns, but like
It's a
I
good
do
bet.
enjoy like
I'd bet Sam, add a
camaraderie
pair.
of, like knowing a few people at the table.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's more. It's definitely more
Retro,
fun to play with
retro.
people like that you know. Yeah.
You can like talk about like stuff outside of poker and like, things
Yeah.
like that.
Make it. Five folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 calls, 25. 1 raises to 100. 3 calls, 100. 4 and 9 call 100. 4 players. 1 checks. 3 bets, 200.
Pretty flop here for Will. Got shot in the flush draw.
9 and 1
Tony got
fold.
the pocket 9s. Drake hit a piece of it with a 7.
3 checks. 4 checks. 3 checks.
Drake's 7s are going to hold up.
4 checks.
Pair of 7s.
Come on. Thank you.
Six folds, 7 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds. 3 raises to 50. 4 calls 50. Five raises to 200. 3 calls 200. 4 calls 200. 3 players.
Who played Friday? 5, 10,
3
quarter.
checks.
Who played?
4 checks.
Sorry?
Who the player here?
Oh, wait, from and Holdem, the players. The only people that are here are
Yeah.
me, seat 1, and seat 3.
Yeah.
And then other people, I don't know if you know them.
I
5
know.
You know,
bets,
like
300.
Asian Tim, Big Tim.
3 folds.
I think so.
4 folds.
And, Richard, he owns the comic book company from Prime.
Yeah.
Duke,
Duke, the
guy,
doctor.
doctor.
Yeah.
He played.
I played with him long time.
Yeah, Duke. Another physician, urologist, Ben.
Man.
I'll get your number. I'll get you in the group.
You don't know? No. Just asking. I might stop by and see
Yeah,
her.
come by.
Yeah.
7 calls 25. 9 raises to 125. 1 folds. 3 calls 125. 4 and 5. And 6 and 7 all fold. Heads up. Nine checks.
Do you have a membership at that Lifetime in Town Country by any chance? I got a membership there just for the summer.
9 bets,
I was
300.
just bewildered. I go up there after my, I go like
3
live.
calls,
I
300.
go upstairs to go play basketball for a little bit. And they got rid of all the basketball courts for fucking pickleball.
I was gonna join there, but I like to play basketball, so I was like,
Yeah,
I'm not
I was like,
Pickleball.
I was like, is this a joke? Like, I thought it was like a temporary thing, but it was like,
yeah, that was the whole reason I didn't join. So I did that Orange Theory like right across.
Y'all play basketball?
yeah.
I used to.
I was like, I thought it was a joke. Like, there was no way they got rid of the basketball courts.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't even keep one.
Yeah, they said it's like the pickleball hub of Houston now.
Pickleball's the worst, man. It's like,
I didn't even know like anything about pickleball. Yeah, like
it's just like what? It's just like all old people play pickleball.
Yeah, I remember my grandma used to play. But
It's
I
like,
don't know.
it's
Oh,
like,
man.
it's like dumb tennis.
Okay.
Miss my
Ace
plus.
high. Queens and 8s.
Not plus. Bet on the flop.
Yeah, so my membership is like not worth it. And then I try to, since I'm going to Vegas for 2 weeks, I try to like pause my membership, and then they're like, no, you have to give us a 2-week notice to pause the membership. I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, I live by that Town and Country one.
it's a joke. Like,
I used to have the one to the Greenway though. That one's really nice and has a basketball court.
yeah, they said like every other Lifetime in the area has a basketball court
Probably in
except
the
for that one.
country.
That one like used to.
9
too,
raises
Yeah.
to 75.
I used to go there as a
1 and 3
kid, and
folds.
just like,
4 and 5 folds. 6
It's really
folds,
nice. And so,
yeah.
7 calls.
yeah.
Heads up.
Pickleball, that's crazy.
I went at like 10 a.m. and it was packed.
Yeah.
Pickleball course.
7 checks.
I really don't get the appeal of pickleball that much.
9
Like,
checks,
it's okay.
For a lot of people.
Yeah, that's what I'm
7
thinking.
folds.
Yeah, like,
Good
It's
exercise.
like, it's like a sport that like anyone of any
Lucky
age
Tony
can
getting
do.
2
Yeah.
pair. Taking the pot down.
And it's a thing that you can do with like someone of all ages. Like a parent can do it with their kids.
As an old guy, I have to argue with these guys. I think pickleball's great.
Yeah, that seems
That's
to
so
be
big.
an older
to do.
player sport. Basically, people who have either hung up their jerseys playing basketball or playing tennis seem to play pickleball.
1 raise to
They're just big fat guys like me who never played anything. Get out there, move around a little bit.
9 calls to
It's the same with disc golf. Disc golf is
Liz
another
is making a bunch of money.
sport, if you want to
I think,
call it
like,
a sport.
The membership I got was like if you're under 26.
Yeah, I just picked that up since I moved here to Houston, actually.
But, like,
I
the
never really
standard
played a whole lot of disc golf
Yeah,
before.
but the standard membership.
Probably
is like
because I didn't smoke weed. I think that's really the only thing
they
disc
have
golf is
Seems
for. Is
expensive.
Yeah,
just
for sure.
walk around and
Yeah.
smoke
They don't
weed. But,
fucking
Yeah,
mess
drink
with
it, drink it.
but I've picked up disc golf because a lot of these guys
'Cause,
work
like,
here with us
you
at
can be a
Champions
member
like
of
that
the
game, and
Club
yeah, it's actually pretty
Westside
fun.
over
So
there for a little over 200 a month
Great,
for
it's
the
fun.
family.
It
I paid
actually
that
is
for
a
my
workout.
family. And they
I
have
used to
like
go
I
there
disc
a lot.
they have
around one
basketball
day,
courts,
my
like
pec
tennis,
muscle,
everything.
just
They
my
got
left
rid of
one.
one of them though. I
But
think.
my pec
They used to
muscle
have
was sore the
two,
next day.
nice ones.
So
Okay, I've never actually played up there.
I don't know.
I used to
it's
play
just
on
saying
the
I'm out of
AAU
shape
team
for it.
for
It's actually.
Westside.
that's what your body's trying to tell you, I believe. But
That was fun.
the only way to get into
Played on
shape
the
is to
what?
do something. So that's a good thing. It's a good sign.
The traveling basketball
Yeah.
team, tournament basketball team.
Oh, okay.
They had
Will, do you play basketball?
A little bit, yeah. I play like some people at work, just like after work we play.
We
on
play a
Thursdays.
Sunday morning league every Sunday, but it's early, and I know you have your kids, so it's probably hard. But
Yeah, the one Duke with
Yeah,
Duke. Yeah,
it's a
he
good
told me
group.
about it, but I was like, I'm not that good where I can.
yeah,
If it's pretty competitive, I don't know. Probably won't.
it's a little competitive, but I mean, I'm sure you're good enough to play.
I used to. My mom never had to get a babysitter because she would just drop me off there at like 10 in the morning. I would be there until like 8 o'clock at night. When I was like in middle school, I would just live there.
300, 79 fold, 1 folds. Pull it around.
Problem is it's at 7 a.m. It's like so brutal on a Sunday.
It starts at
It
8.
starts at 7,
Oh, it starts at 7.
but like technically, like you can come at like 8:30, but everyone's there by 7.
Holy shit, man, that's crazy.
Westside just has like so much like unnecessary shit.
Yeah,
Like the
and,
water
like
park,
giraffes
and the
and
fucking giraffes. Like
Yeah,
it's just like
so
what,
many animals.
What are we
over there.
doing? Like
That's why I joined though, because it's good for like the kids.
Yeah.
You know, they can go up there and it's like a little zoo.
Where is it?
But we weren't really using
it's like I don't even know where it is. It's like
it. What is
it's
that?
like right by the lakeside.
I'm just gonna
You know
open
where
this one up.
Lakeside is?
Ace 10.
What is it?
It's a
No.
club, it's a country club, sort of like family.
Sizable raise, making it 150
There
to
used
go.
to be a big tennis place, Westside Tennis
Drake.
Club.
They would have
used
like
to be called,
actual
yeah.
tournament, like
Colin with
professional
ace
tournaments.
jack
Yeah.
out of position.
But now they changed it to Club Westside, but it's still a huge tennis place.
There's like a bunch of like the middle-aged women like tennis league drama too. Like
Yeah.
Both players
I
check
hear a little
with
bit from
ace
my
on the
mom.
board.
There's a lot of drama in that shit.
Does she play tennis over there? Yeah.
6 bets, 200.
A
Trump's
bunch
gonna
of
take a
people in my
stab at it
neighborhood
this
play
time.
tennis
200
there
bucks.
too, but and the pool's also pretty cool in the summer. Like they have some nice pools there.
Yeah.
3 calls, 200.
And they have like a whole, I don't know if they got rid of it, but they had like the whole arcade section with the bowling alley.
Yeah, they still have that.
3 bets, 400.
And my kids
This
like
time
that
Drake
little
bets
indoor
out.
play area.
6 calls.
He's gonna get a
100.
call.
That like arcade place.
Yeah, in that arcade, they have like an indoor like play thing. and-
Yeah. I think the woman who owns the place used to be married to the mattress guy.
Oh, I thought she was. I
Or
thought it was
still
his
is,
wife.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think she just
It's
really
owned by
likes
Mattress
animals.
Mac,
That's why
and-
she does that.
and she does. Yeah, but she runs it, I think.
Yeah.
But I don't like going to the events over there. They're like such a cluster. I don't know if you've
Oh,
ever gone
like
to
they have
like
like the barbecues and stuff.
yeah, like every time I go, it's just long lines and it's just chaos.
My friend, he's just home for the summer, and so he was like trying to find a
5
gym
raises,
membership,
75, 6 and
and he
74.
he's like an Asian guy, and he got
75.
one of his friends who's like a white family to get him on as a foreign exchange student, so he doesn't have to pay.
Yeah, 3 players with pocket pairs this time.
4 checks.
Check.
None of them catching us that. Tony's 9s are the best hand so far.
4 checks. 5 checks. 9 checks.
Everybody gets counterfeited.
Thanks.
4 checks.
Tony's gonna win this one with 9 high.
9 checks. Aces and jacks with a 6. Aces and jacks with a 9.
Holy, 5, 6, 9. Holy.
Lucky Tony.
That's the bluff that.
Gentlemen, what you doing?
5, 6, 9. 3 pair.
I used to sneak in there a lot too. A lot of different ways.
Yeah, it's an easy place to just like bring random people in without
Yeah,
putting
just
them on the
throw 'em
guest
in-
list.
Throw them in the trunk.
Yeah, throw them in the car and like,
6 folds.
especially if you have the family pass, just throw them in my car and just scan the
7
one.
folds, 9 raises to 100, 1 folds, 3 calls 100,
Drake making a pretty loose call here with a suited jack
the 450,
in the small blind.
5 folds, 9 folds,
Will's punishing him.
and 3 folds.
3 betting the 450. Take down the pot.
Surprised Houston doesn't have like what's it called? The equinoxes.
See Drake snacking on a cup of Connie's famous chili.
Equinox in Miami, and like
Another thing to make me hungry.
9 raises to
Trapped in the
100,
booth here.
3 folds,
It's like
it's like 180 a month.
they cater to like rich people gym.
Yeah.
calls 75,
Probably. Probably. It's like it's everywhere.
It's funny because I went from like being at a Planet Fitness, and I got so fed up with Planet Fitness that I was like, I'm going the opposite spectrum, and I went Equinox.
From the cheapest to the most expensive.
Exactly. And then I was like, maybe I should just find a middle ground.
6 raises to 350,
But
1
Planet
folds,
Fitness was awful, man. Like, there was people that would be like,
Trung making a move there with king high.
and the
Winning
machine
the pot.
I'm using, and I'm orbiting. And I'm like,
I Planet Fitness
Don't they
right
like
whenever
give?
they started.
Don't they have like pizza days? Is that?
they do pizza days.
They still do that?
It's like a fake gym. Like, it's like people eating pizza like on the
It
treadmill.
looks like
They're
it.
like
And I'm
they're like
that's
super
something that
anti
you
like
should do.
I do like that
gym
jacket.
bro type
It's like
thing.
average Joes from Dodgeball.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if I could pull it off, but
Like,
he's
Vince
doing a
Vaughn's
good
gonna
job
come out
at
of
it.
the back, you know?
Well, you would have to get the haircut too.
Yeah, they should have like
Well,
hospitals. with,
yeah,
like,
obviously, since I
burger-
don't have hair, that could be a problem.
Yeah,
What gym is
1
this?
fold,
Planet Fitness. It was just in Miami. I don't know if it's
They,
somewhere.
they basically their entire business model is they get
take
like
offense to that if
people
it
who are
didn't come from
overweight
you.
to sign up, and then they never come.
One
And they make it
bald
like a
guy to
nightmare
another
to
bald
cancel
guy.
your membership.
We can give
Yeah,
up on
and I
that
heard
too.
that
That's right.
it's been like $10 for years because it's an amount that people don't care and they won't
Yeah,
cancel.
exactly. You won't cancel it.
Yeah.
So I
Kinda
went from
smart.
paying $10 a month to $180 a month, and then I was like, there's got to be something.
It's really $10 a month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the
It's been
gym
like that for
itself.
like 20 years.
I think the gym itself is like pretty decent too.
It's decent.
Dang.
But the problem is, it's flooded with people.
But they are 24. I had them right when they started out, and I used to go in the middle of the
Yeah,
night.
it's just flooded with people, and like, because it's $10, everyone joins.
3 folds,
I used
Yeah.
to travel a lot too. So
75.
like, I'd be driving
5 raises
around
to
all over the
75.
country.
You can go to anyone.
6 folds,
Yeah, I mean, even 180 a month, if you're using it, it's like not that big of a deal, you know, if you're going often.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially to get away from all that shenanigans.
Dude, it was just shenanigans.
Yeah,
man, I'm
like-
telling you.
9 checks,
I pay $100 a month for Orange Theory and I'm only allowed to
5
go
to
twice a
50,
week.
9
Those are all
What?
classes, right?
You pay $100 a month?
For 2 times a week.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Is it worth it?
I like it. Like, when I go to the gym by myself, I just like make excuses. I'm like, fuck this.
You're not,
What's
you're not gonna
Orange
miss
Theory?
those twice a week.
F45
Never heard
is
of
pretty
it.
good.
Is it?
What's
Yeah.
Orange Theory?
It's like an hour class, half of it's cardio, half of it's lifting. Just a studio class pretty much. You wear these heart rate monitors and you try to get like 12 minutes in the 80% to 80, like 83 to 92 max heart
4
rate.
raises to 75, 5 and 6 fold,
Little stuff right.
7 folds,
Finally, a big hand here. Will's got the 7-4 with diamonds.
fold it around.
It's the best 7-4 you can
I think
get.
they're expensive. Those F45s I think are the same price.
F45 is a similar
It
price.
takes it
Yeah.
down.
I like the camaraderie of it,
Yeah,
and I
people must
think
have sensed
that,
the strength.
The workout is brutal.
Yeah.
Like
His hand there.
the first time I did it, I almost like puked.
Really?
Like yeah, it's tough.
I do feel like you went with that.
Yeah, that's when I
high
got
frequency.
into it. And she,
don't know how you
she
do it.
paused when she got pregnant. But
Well, what I do is
yeah,
I
she
just
was
play it,
shenanigans.
you know,
It's a good
and
thing
then
to
I raise
Yeah.
with it, and I keep betting with it. A lot of times I get straights or flushes, full houses, quads sometimes.
4 raises, 75, 5 and 6 fold. 7
When I do
folds,
lose with it, I always show,
9
though,
calls,
also.
75,
I want to let people know I'm playing it.
That's right. That's right. Be
3
afraid.
calls, 75. 3 players.
Check.
9 checks, 3 checks.
Drake with a pair and a flush draw here. Will flopping top set. Tony, open ender.
4 bets,
We
150.
could have some fireworks here.
9 raises to 400. 3 folds.
Drake lays it down. 3 bet.
Well, I don't know if a 6 high flush draw is what you're wanting to have in that spot, so
Yeah.
probably a wise decision.
I guess he felt like he didn't hit it hard enough.
Right.
Yeah.
4 raises to 1200.
Will raising it back. And at 1200. Now Lucky Tony's got a decision to
9
make.
folds.
Can you see what period it is? The last one.
They're in overtime.
Oh, they're in overtime.
2 to 2.
Let's go Panther.
What part of Florida is the Panthers in?
Sunrise.
I don't know where that's at.
Sunrise is kind of close to the west side of Fort Lauderdale.
Okay.
5
Yeah.
folds.
It's about 40 minutes from Miami.
Is that the only pro hockey in
9
Florida?
folds.
Tampa, the Rays, but that's pretty far from Miami.
1 raise to
What do you say, Tampa
75.
Rays? That's a baseball team. Is that the
Not
only
that.
pro hockey?
It's the
3
Tampa.
folds.
What,
Lightning.
Tampa Lightning. Sorry.
Okay.
4 calls,
So Tampa has a team too?
Tampa.
$50.
1 bet's 50.
You can tell hockey is not. It's like the one sport I don't watch.
Me either. I'm pretty new to watching hockey.
I've been to one
Four
Panthers
balls,
game in my
50.
life, and it was my girlfriend's at the time, her birthday dinner. So I was supposed to go to the game with my boys and then come back to Miami for the game, and I couldn't find my car in the parking lot. I ended up spending 30 hours trying to find my car. Ended up
That's
coming back
gotta
home
be
to
so
Miami at like
tilting.
midnight. It was
gotta
a
be so
nightmare.
tilting.
Yeah. I had the security guy. I was in the. It's so big.
Yeah.
But I was in a golf cart
One
just
bet's
driving around
225.
trying to find it. Like,
I have an air tag in my car permanently
That's
now.
smart.
Yeah.
4 folds.
That's smart to put an air tag in your car.
Now
I
when
always forget where I
like,
park to. I usually just take a picture of the
immediately.
I have the same
lot
problem. I have
area,
really bad
you know.
short-term memory.
Most of the lots have,
I'm just
you
like,
know, you're in section
go, go,
C.
go.
Like, my short
whatever.
term was good.
I mean, sometimes you
I
can
got
drop
there,
a
I was
pin.
excited. I was ready to go to the
on your
game. I
location.
didn't
You're just
think
living in the
about it.
moment.
Work it
Exactly.
all
You don't even
parking
think
lots,
about it. You
especially
just
if
get
they're,
out and you just walk
covered
to the
parking
stadium.
lots, they're underground.
Right.
Can totally relate.
You start getting all these texts. Where are you? Where are you? And it's
So the air tag definitely sounds like a
6 calls,
genius
25.
idea.
7
I would have never
folds.
come up with it. I'm not
9
sure.
folds. 1 folds. 3 raises.
I can't argue with that.
4 folds.
Trung waking up with queens here.
6 raises to 200.
200.
3 calls,
225
225.
rather.
Heads up.
Drake's gonna take a peek. King 9 suited.
3 checks. Six bets, 450. 3 folds.
Trung not afraid to fire out with an underpair. Done that a few times tonight. Worked out for him almost every time.
Yeah, you can't be scared of skeletons, you know? Just gotta find out sometimes.
Right?
Can I order a? Can I get another old fashioned? Yeah.
I'll do one last cup cap.
7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 calls, 25. 4 calls, 5 folds. 6 checks.
Will with the big hand this
3
time.
players.
Practically flops it. An
4
open ender
bets
for
50.
Will. Top pair for Trung. Middle pair for Drake.
6 raises to 150. 3 folds. 4 calls, 150. Heads
Will's
up.
going to make the call here. Trunk's raise. Turns to 7. Trunk's 10 still in the lead.
Sorry, it's okay.
Six bets,
Trung
500.
overbets the pot here. Makes it 500. 385 in the pot.
Four calls, 500.
River card is a 5.
4 checks. 6
Brings
checks.
3 diamonds to the board. Check, check.
7s and 5s.
And Trunk's
10s
going
and
to suck out here with
5s.
Queen 10. Beat the 7-4.
He dodged a lot.
Yeah. Will, you played it all wrong. You need to bet there.
I'm never bluffing a guy wearing that jacket.
Yeah, right?
He looks like he can call any amount of money.
Nine raises to 75. One raises to 300. 3, 4, and 5 fold. 6 and 7 folds. 9 calls, 300. Heads up.
Lucky Tony in there with King Queen. Flops the King. Andrew would 3-bet this pre-flop with the Ace Jack.
Nine bets, 500.
Tony fires out.
1 fold.
He's going to take the pot.
You want me to post here?
Yeah.
Everybody
Thank
know.
Auto post, yeah. He's on. Okay, let's check what that asking.
One folds. 3 folds. 4 raises to 75. 5 calls, 75.
Will opens this one with Ace-9 off. Jimmy and Trung both have suited kings and are going to come along for the ride.
Heads up.
Will top or flops top pair
Four
there.
bets, 125. 5 folds.
I guess Tony folded his king.
Three folds. Four calls, 5 and 6 fold, 7 and 9 fold. One checks the option. Heads up. One checks. 4 bets 25. One calls 25. One checks. Four bet 75, one folds. Four folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 raises to 75, 9 folds.
Doc raising it
One
up,
call,
let's see the
75.
days on the button.
3 calls 75.
Andrew and
Three
Drake both
players.
coming in. King 9 suited, ace 4 suited.
One checks.
They both flop
Three
their
bets,
flush
100.
draws. We got queens on the board, pair of queens.
Seven folds. One calls. Heads up.
A diamond would be bad news.
One checks. 3 checks.
For Andrew.
One checks. 3 checks. Showdown. Aces and queens with a 5.
Well, diamond.
Why are you donk leaving?
Oh, you might do something.
I was going to.
I know. You talk yourself out of it.
Huh?
I know you wanted to do something there.
Yeah. Nice man. Question is, what do you do when I raise you on the flop?
I had a plan for it.
5 folds.
Figured. I figured.
I'm not donk leading with no plan.
Nice man. Nice man.
7 and 9 folds. 1 folds.
I'm gonna fold it. Double down.
3 folds.
You better flush draw or queen. Like,
All right, gentlemen, that's my
weighing
time.
my
Thanks for
options.
playing, everyone. Best of luck. Enjoy the rest of your game.
Thanks.
I was gonna rep a queen.
Yeah, I figured.
Your last one.
What?
Are you doing 15 or 10?
Depends on how long you're
How
in
long you?
there
How
for.
you long?
Hour,
Hour
hour and a half these last 2 shifts.
How long?
and a half. 90 minutes.
That's it?
Some obvious mistakes there. Says Drake has 7,000 in chips and he's up 10,000.
You can always
I
tip
don't
more,
think that
too.
works out mathematically. May have a little bit of an issue with some of the stats tonight.
Will.
Oh, we're definitely taking care of it.
Like, I think every one. I think it's so much faster.
Yeah. But you know, these people
Also
we
says
play.
Tony only has a 37%.
Some of these people we play with, I feel like they're really like.
No, not the people
Right.
we play with. Like, in 5, 10, 20.
Oh yeah, probably not that.
What were you getting at though? They would like it or they wouldn't like it?
No,
He's
they
saying
wouldn't
they
like
wouldn't
it.
like
Yeah.
I think game when we play.
But yeah, no, the game here, yeah, I think they would.
Yeah.
I'm
You
just,
had randoms like.
I'm just used to the people at Elite that are always complaining about stand-up game or straddle.
Were you there that day that the guy like refused to straddle, and we had to like beg him to leave the table?
Probably.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's definitely happened there before. Yeah,
He was the only one.
6 folds.
Yeah, and,
that
like,
happens a lot.
here,
You get like one guy who's just.
yeah.
One raises 75.
And he gave us the
Three
honor of
calls.
saying that we could straddle around him.
Oh yeah, I remember that guy. Yeah.
Like, tell him go home, play Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean, we tried. Like he was like, I'm staying.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Drake limping in here with ace
I'm not
king.
leaving.
Andrew raised it with ace 6 of spades. Jimmy got a couple of 8s.
3
And
checks.
Will's in there also with jack 9.
4 checks. 5 checks. 1 checks. 3 checks.
Excuse
4
me.
checks.
Nobody has a diamond.
5 checks. 1 check. Three checks. 4 bets. 125. 5 folds. 1 fold.
Call for chips.
Yeah.
All right, I can.
And
25.
can I?
We need a chip runner.
I want to keep the numbers below.
3 calls. Goes ace queen high.
Nice.
You just have some right away. We're gonna value that right here. How much out
How
there?
much you had, Noble?
I need 1,500 more.
Drake makes the call with ace high, and it's good.
Well, I'm adding 25, but I need another.
That always feels nice.
Oh, he's adding 2,500. He's just getting another
Yeah,
15
tough call to
chips.
make sometimes, but
Don't have it.
the way that hand played out.
I have 2 yellows if you want them.
Okay, all right, I'll just do that.
Yeah, that's easier.
Okay, so you added 35 total then, what are we gonna do?
I'm adding 3,000, so keep the check.
Alright, he's adding 3,000 total.
I don't want one of these.
What do you want?
It doesn't matter.
9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2,000.
7 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold. 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 calls, 6 checks, 3 players. 5 checks,
Check.
6 checks, 3 checks. 5 checks, 6 checks, 3 bets, 25.
I got it. Thank you. Yeah, it's
5 bets, raises to 110, 6 folds, 3 folds.
Good. We need some fresh blood.
What time is it?
What he said? What you said?
Is he better or worse than Will Tate? Steven is.
Well, since I'm the best in Houston, it's got to be worse, right?
That's it.
Or is he from out of town?
Oh, if he's an out of towner, he may be better.
Only way.
Like you go. Thanks.
9 folds. 1 raises to 75. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Andrew raising it up with the draggers.
Heads up.
Doc's gonna take a look. Queen jack suited. He's gonna flop a jack.
7 checks. One bet 50. 7 calls. 7 checks.
Oh, a set of trays for Andrew. That's why we call them the draggers. Dragging the pot once the set comes.
All right. Easy game.
One bet 600.
That's 600.
You doing, man?
600.
Yeah, I get that.
It's a big bet into a $265 pot.
What's
This
that?
This makes no fucking sense.
Not really extracting value with that bet.
We're gonna play till midnight.
Okay.
Okay.
My handmaiden knows.
What time is it right now? You know?
It's about 10:40.
I'll sit down at 10:30.
That's like that online stuff. You know?
Yeah, that's like some weird.
Double flush draw
GTO
board,
weird
nut advantage, the 2x pot, you know?
You got the solver down there, Andrew?
Yeah.
Precisely right. Online player.
You know what's funny? I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter, like the guy who was using the solver at the tournament. He's like a good friend of mine from
One
Miami.
You know that
Oh,
guy?
really?
Who's a poker
3
pro.
folds.
And it's funny, Matt Berkey posted,
4 raises,
I guarantee
75,
this
5
guy's
folds,
not a
6
poker
folds,
pro,
7
and,
folds, 9 folds.
and he's definitely a very good poker pro.
Well, yeah, if he's using solvers at the table, that guy's pushing every edge he can get.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Oh, well. Yeah, just tell him to chill out a little bit.
Yeah. Save the
That-
solvers for at home.
That's a little too
That's why I
far.
don't play tournaments. I feel like people take it way too seriously.
Yeah, that's taking it like way too far, man.
Yeah.
Solver at the
Yeah,
table
those high roller, I wouldn't.
in real time.
Those are crazy.
3 folds. 4 folds.
I don't think I've ever even looked at a poker solver. You ever use any of those
75,
things?
6 folds.
I tried using one, but I can't even figure it out.
1 fold.
I mean, occasionally I'll go, I'll just put the cards in and the board or whatever to see what the percentages were, but
Right.
yeah.
1 check. Five checks.
But I am not a poker pro, so there you go. Not a player, anyway.
1 bet 100. 5 folds.
Yeah, the one time I thought I had a chance or even think about being a pro, I don't think I won another tournament for the rest of the year, and that was like a good 7-month stretch there.
I've never been much of a tournament player. I do enjoy playing tournaments every once in a while, but the only ones I've ever won were really small, like a local tournament, you know, 3-4 tables or something like that. So, but I did chop a
4
horse
bets,
tournament,
75. 5 folds.
a Choctaw one time, pretty decent sized one,
9 folds.
but
7 folds. Everybody folds.
the structure was such that at some point we got to where it was like the average stack was like 7 big bets or something like that. And I think we were down to 12 players, so 2 tables, and
Check.
trying to chop it up.
1 check.
But TJ Cloutier was still in there, and he's like, I never chop. As soon as he busted in 12th place, the 11 of us beat him to the
4
cage
bets 85.
with just a straight chop. It was pretty funny. So I guess I won a horse tournament.
3 folds. Five raises to 75. 6 calls.
Slip Jimmy opening it up with 8-5 suited.
7 folds, 9 folds, 1
Early
fold,
position.
3 folds, 4
Wow.
folds. That's
Wow.
I have some folds, it's just not many.
Strong getting in there. Queen 10 of hearts.
Everyone has a hand, man.
Right.
5 checks. 6 checks.
Jimmy's hand is 6-9 suited. I guess he's just a hair off there, but
Yeah.
and look at the board now.
5 bets, 125. 6 calls.
Gutter for Jimmy. Open ender for Trung. Jimmy might win this one if he bets again.
Well, I feel like you've been telling this story. You gotta finish the story.
That's right.
5 bets, 350. 6 folds.
You do?
Then he shows the tail.
Huh?
Your first bluff, how'd it feel?
Nothing.
Your heart was
Bluff for your
fucking
leg,
pumping,
Connor?
dude. Holy shit.
Connor,
You wouldn't want to put a heartbeat monitor on me right now.
Connor, do you remember one of the first hands that we played at Prime a couple weeks ago when you had nothing and you jammed into Duke with the Queen of Diamonds?
No, but I
You
haven't
had,
been
like,
having
you had
Oh,
nothing.
ace four
Duke folded
heart.
the second nut.
The
flush,
second nut.
right? He
And-
told me that hand. He goes, "What
Dude,
would you have done?"
I was,
He's like,
I
"Never
would've
mind." I already.
snapped, like,
Yeah,
I
I
was
was like,
so
"Oh,
confused.
call."
I've been having a lot of nothing lately.
You had ace
6
four
folds,
hearts, if you
7
remember,
folds,
and he
9
had
folds,
pocket queens
Yeah.
with the Queen of Diamonds, and there was 4 diamonds on the
3
board.
folds.
I think the
Oh,
Ace of
I
Diamonds was out
remember.
there.
Yeah, that one was. He told me about the hand. I was like,
He like
I
Well,
don't
tanked.
kinda
understand how he
Fine.
folded.
I don't understand.
It's because I don't bluff, dude. Why would you call?
Yeah, that's fair. You don't even know what bluff is.
What is a bluff?
I didn't even know who you were at the time, and I was like, oh, he must be like super
4
nit.
bets, 100.
Oh, you didn't know Connor then?
Nah, I
Yeah.
had never met him.
If it's Connor, he'd probably call.
5 folds.
Guys, don't call me.
Who's Connor?
What the fuck?
Slippin' Jim?
Oh
is
yeah,
this?
Slip and Jim. Yeah, I forgot.
I was so shocked that he showed also face up
Yeah.
the Queen of Diamonds.
Duke always, when he talks to me about hands, he asks me, he's like, "What would you do?" He's like, "Oh, never mind." I know
Yeah,
what
for you it's always called.
I know.
You're not
I'm like, come
revolving.
on, man. I know how to fold sometimes.
How bad of a flush
And then
would you have
Connor,
had
Connor,
for
you
you-
tried
for
to
you
tell
to
you
fold?
tried to tell the table that like you forgot what your
7
hand
calls,
was.
9
What is
folds.
happening?
1 raises to 100.
Sometimes I forget, man.
3 folds.
Doc limped in there with a couple of 4s, and Andrews raised it with ace queen of hearts. Will called king jack
Good luck, Will.
offsuit.
Not you,
Good luck to you
Doc
too.
called as well. We got 3 players to the flop, and Doc has flopped a set.
75.
Andrew with top pair.
One raises.
Andrew's gonna bet here.
4 folds.
225.
650.
7 raises to 650.
Doc raises
650.
600.
650. 1 calls.
650.
7 checks.
5 of diamonds. Doc checks.
One bits. 400.
And check raise him twice. Nope. Just calls.
7 checks. 1 check. 7 shows a set of 4s. And
Scary run out for a set.
Some large.
What?
One,
Goofy
two,
guy.
3.
I'm a goofball, man. Never know
Nice
what I'm
hand.
doing.
That's a good hand, right? Like if you have 3 of the same.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I guess the Panthers won.
You can't
One of the players is giving an interview.
It doesn't make sense.
The old 3 bet the
No,
flop.
about the
check.
NHL game, I said the Panthers must have won.
That's a line you don't
Yeah,
see
they
too
won overtime.
often.
Very sad.
Oh man. Just a dummy playing this game.
9 calls. 1 fold. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5
Lucky
folds.
Tony in there, deuce 5 of diamonds.
Yeah. 6 raises.
Will's got his gutter cards.
75. 7 folds.
Hey Joe, can you service?
Tony didn't tell us what his favorite hand is. I think that's all of them.
4 calls. Heads up.
Yeah. I think he gets bored.
Just give things a try.
Yeah, let's just give it a try.
You got away from this one. So Will's the only one with the flush draw.
6. Four check.
Love Street, please. The Love Street.
Love Street.
Yeah, beer. It's a draft beer. I didn't call for massage. I called for drink service.
I thought you wanted a Love Street massage.
Yeah, not that kind of massage. Not that kind of service. She was looking at me very
6
confused.
bets. 415.
She's like, on the stream? Like, we
Then I
can do
saw
it
the
off the
massage
stream.
lotion on her belt.
She was shocked.
415.
No,
I was like, why am I asking the massage girl for a drink right now?
Sorry, I said service should be running back.
I know, I saw it.
4-15.
I'm just as confused as you are.
Four calls.
There it is.
Diamonds get there. Trung was making the move the whole time. But now he's got a pair of 10s. Will's gonna bet 950.
1150.
Come on,
11
Street,
I
please.
understand why he's betting.
1150 rather.
The Pro would just be checking behind blue's value on his hand. But what really bluffs does
Now you don't have
Will
nothing.
have on that spot?
Right.
I had it.
Makes sense.
I think he had nothing.
That old fashioned looks delicious too. Andrew with the draggers.
1
Raising it up.
3 folds.
75 now.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 calls. Heads up.
I just need a good hand. So I can
We're
hit
looking down
mine.
at deuces.
I'm getting up as soon as I win a big pot.
You got hit around, Connor?
Yep.
9 checks.
Connor likes to piss people off, you know?
Oh, really?
It's good for the game. I like
Yeah.
that.
He likes to create the
That's what I
battle.
like to see, yeah.
He's the Nick Airball right here, this guy.
Are you the Nick Airball of Houston?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen my trust fund?
I'm Matt Berkey.
You're the Matt Berkey.
No, I'm not Matt Berkey. I'm like the anti-Matt Berkey.
Whatever you think my trust fund is, multiplied by 10.
That's why you haven't started working yet, huh? You're
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
you don't
do
need
Let
to.
the
He's
trust
got
fund
so much.
kick in.
Yeah.
You just have to make it to 26.
I'm Mickey, the one with tattoos.
You're Mickey?
Yeah, I'm the
Yeah.
Mickey with the
Working
fake,
on getting all your tattoos removed.
with the fake check.
I love that Hustler stream, man. I think it's like such good drama.
It is
Four
good.
folds,
I was just
five
telling
folds.
Isaac how good like the intro is to it, and I was like, "Can you make that for us?"
Yeah,
Have
like
you ever
a-
seen the intro with the
Yeah,
music?
No, no, what is it? No fold, never fold.
Yeah, just the beat is
Yeah,
like
it's
so
awesome.
good.
Yeah.
It's like showing
Cat
everybody's
Pro,
pictures, like,
never fold.
and like the beat
Yeah.
drops, and then like another player pops up.
They know what they're doing, and like.
I was like, "Can you make us look that cool?"
Well, what they do is it's so smart. They created these podcasts to create the characters
Right.
for the stream, and so then you learn about the characters and you create this drama, and then you watch the stream because of the drama. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's like a reality show on many levels.
I always say it's like you know those like House of Y whatever it's called. Like,
Oh yeah, we're like the male version of that.
yeah, it's a male version of that for
Four
poker
folds,
players.
five folds.
Yeah.
6 calls.
What's it called? Like
I'm just
Real
gonna
Housewives-
stack you
Real
well, and I'm
Housewives
leaving.
of-
My girlfriend
Stacking you and
watches
leaving.
like Real Housewives.
Vanderpump Rules.
No,
Yeah,
man.
it's
Why
similar.
me?
Yeah, it's
Four
like that
players.
for poker
You've
players.
taken a lot of money from me.
I don't have that much, so you should aim.
You're right,
You
though.
should
I don't
aim
know if
higher.
I'd be admitting that I wasn't at the
One
table.
check,
I watched
three checks.
Vanderpump Rules
6 checks.
I think
and Real
he's-
Housewives.
I don't think that that's what he's
Maybe
saying,
you are,
though. I
actually.
think he's saying that
Don't look at my phone.
That'd be
Hustler
cool to stack
Live
them
is
all
the
right.
Real Housewives for us, for poker people.
Can I just touch them?
Right, which means that you'd have to watch the episode.
I
Right?
suppose
Episode?
if that's what you're taking away from the conversation.
That's all I heard.
But
Big
I think
pot's
he's
coming.
got a good idea. It's good that he's in Isaac's ear with
I'm
that.
raising any two here.
We need
Getting
to
the call.
start
Yeah, there you go.
upping our game.
Stacking you ass and I'm leaving.
Get the Vanderpump crowd.
That's right. We need some drama.
You want to fight about it?
Yeah, right. We need some people to not like each other.
Right.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls, 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds.
Good luck, Will.
4 checks.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Heads up.
I'll probably give you this one,
No,
small one.
you won't.
You can have the small one, and
Okay.
I'll wait for the bigger one.
7 checks. 4 checks.
50.
7 bets, 50. 4 folds.
Alright, you have it.
Just one time.
It's out.
4 checks.
9.
Good.
7 checks.
Okay. Such a
4
fish.
hearts.
Nice man. I know if I bet her ever, you never fold it anyways.
I might fold, man. I folded to you a couple times tonight.
Call station, bro.
Folded a big hand to you tonight.
You have like ace jack.
Can't believe it. No, I had the queen of clubs in that one.
Ace queen?
No.
Just a queen?
I had some random nonsense that I was barreling into you, and then I got there in the river.
Oh my god, you're a fish, bro.
And then you raised me, and I was like, that's why it was so hard to fold. I was like, God, I got runner flush, and I have to fold it? It's so
What a
annoying.
fish.
6 calls. 7 folds. 9
I was
folds.
like, maybe this is
1
why I
fold.
shouldn't be betting this hand on the flop and turn.
Isaac, lock the doors. Me and Will are playing heads up.
3
I'll
calls.
follow the same strategy as he did when he had pocket aces.
4 calls.
Lock in and let someone else do the
It
work.
is good practice for our tourney games. whenever
Didn't
we
work
get to
out
that
for him this time.
spot, yeah.
4 limpers to the
heads up.
flop.
Have you not learned the one rule?
Dangerous thing to have when you got kings or aces.
What if you're well studied and heads up? I mean, don't you want to play a tournament so you can bink it?
No, it's gonna be on my tombstone. if
This
I ever roll a
time?
4
tournament in my
folds.
life.
5 folds.
Really? You've
If he
never
gets
played any?
anything,
No way.
you get through.
Dang.
And I played a lot of poker.
Why not, man? What a rush. Going deep in a tourney?
I don't have the flexibility with time. That's the issue.
Yeah, that's true. I can't really play any more tourneys either.
If you were in the main event, Will, I would like negative stake you.
No, it's like insult incoming. Wait a minute.
Yeah, cross book them versus the field.
Yeah.
So when I'm trying to look for backers in the main event, you're out? Is that what you're telling me?
Like, what? How does it work? Like, how can I be against you?
7 folds.
You
9
cross book them
folds.
versus the field.
Yeah, I'll cross book you against the
1
field.
raises, 75.
What's that called? You'll short sell my action in the main event.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's short
Four
selling
calls,
stuff.
Short
five
sell,
folds,
yeah.
Just bet against them.
6 raises,
Oh man.
575.
I'm so mean to you, Will.
No
you're
respect.
my favorite person to play with. I almost feel bad.
But you're only
'Cause I'm
into
not
him
bad,
like
huh?
towards
Oh,
his
Trump
poker
putting in a huge
level,
three
like his
bet.
poker skill level.
Yeah.
With ace 10 off.
So it's not
Like
that.
I'd rather have Will
If
at the
those
table
graphics
than,
are
like,
right.
most people in here.
Yeah,
Five,
like
seven,
you
five.
don't insult him personally or
No, I
anything like
never
that.
do.
You only insult his poker
He's a
skill
super,
level.
super nice guy.
3 folds.
Very friendly. Just bad at poker.
Exactly, yeah.
That's exactly what you want at the table, right?
Exactly.
Friendly, just bad donator.
That's
Just
why I
down.
always
Just a
wish you
nice
good
guy.
luck before we play.
Making
Because
some
you know I
moves.
need it a lot.
Yeah, I know you need it.
It happened to be the best hand.
All right.
So you don't believe what Wes told you before, that I always have it? Or
No, I think like
Tried
you're,
making a move last night similar to that, and it was the worst hand. Sometimes it sounds me through.
I'm just not kidding.
Yeah.
Man,
It's
I
the
hope
beauty of this
26
game.
people watching love this.
I know, for
You
real.
think there's actually 26 people watching this?
Someone texted me.
You're
would've
scaring
taken-
all the fish away from trying to play in this
Nine
game now. Can you
I would
take
have
it
taken,
easy?
taken the under.
3 folds,
Someone told me there's 26.
4 calls.
Let's give them a
5
show.
folds,
Yeah, I would have set the line at like 14.
6 calls. 7 checks. 4 players.
Getting a little love for the viewers there from the table.
Get them.
Appreciate you guys that are sticking around with us, watching the whole stream.
9 checks. 4 bets, 100. Six folds, 7 folds, 9.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Here you go.
This thing slides so good.
Yeah.
Man, you guys never have anything when I have it.
I know you don't have nothing.
Shame. Bluffs get caught. Everybody folds when I have it. Tough night.
Sorry, there's an action player coming in 20 minutes.
Well, that's good. Ooh.
I don't know, someone.
1 fold. 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 calls, 9 checks. 3 players. Seven checks, 9 chips. 3 bets, 25. 7 calls, 9 folds. Heads up. 7 checks. 3 checks. 7 bets, 50.
Doc's going to take a stab at this
King
one. Both players playing the board.
King high.
3 calls.
Chop it up.
Nice.
Playing the board.
Hey.
Also playing the board. 3 bets.
I mean, I was calling you anyway before you,
Good hand.
before you said that.
Yeah. I mean, you're calling anyways.
Yeah, I
No
was.
worries. Nice hand.
It's just because you said king high whenever we're playing the board.
Yeah. Good hand.
We have ace high.
You're not full. I mean, you were calling.
No, I was
Yeah.
Yeah.
to play the board. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Nice hand. I answered too quickly.
It's just you didn't even say what you had because you were playing the board too.
Yeah.
You had ace high. That's why I was like king high. There's no king high.
He's still learning the rules.
I'm still learning the game.
Yeah.
I got you.
It's a. You play 5 cards?
No, man, online some. I've never played 5 card.
No, you
online.
play 5 cards in this game.
Oh no. I barely know how to play.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I thought I had the best hand.
3 raises, 50. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
I'm relearning this game.
7 folds. 9 raises, 285, 285. 1 fold.
Hand's too big to fold.
I mean, I'm not gonna say ace high. That'd be kind of like an angle.
3 calls.
I guess they're all wrong. You gotta say 2 pair.
Yeah, I guess
If
we
you
could-
if you
I
really,
should've
if you
said
really
two
want to
pair.
get technical,
Yeah.
don't do it, Tommy.
Good, Tommy.
400.
I fold.
3 folds.
Lay down a monster.
I don't know how to play you. You bet so big on the flop, and I never
I
know
know
if
he's
it's bluff
PLO
or-
player.
It's
It's like
good.
pot.
It's good. I never know what to do.
Always keeps you guessing. You'll
Yeah,
never figure it out.
PO player.
I bluff caught you once, and you had ace king. I never know what you do.
It's been 5 years I haven't figured
Do you
him
play with
out.
him a lot?
In PLO, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can't
Good.
figure him out in that game either.
You keep us on our toes. It's good.
Always keep you guessing.
It's good.
It's nice of you guys to switch over to some Holdem tonight for us.
Yeah.
Four raises, 75. 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds, 9
Come
calls.
on, come on, get in here, man. What are you
3
doing?
calls.
I had aces. I couldn't.
3 players.
Check it. Oh, I'm sorry, Tommy.
Nine checks, 3 checks. Alright, hold on, alright. Technical difficulties. Alright, check the round, everybody check. Yes. Correct. Alright, ready?
Mhm.
Wait. That's me. Or maybe his wife. I don't know.
9 checks,
I check.
3 checks, 4 checks.
Check.
9 checks, 3 checks,
I
4
got a
checks.
6.
6.
Oh, really?
Six.
Pair 6s win this.
Wow, open line on the top.
Vic, was it you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Will, how'd your wife let you off 2 nights this week?
I've been going 2 nights most weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
Where else do you play? Do you play somewhere I don't play?
I usually play Elite on Mondays.
5
Oh,
folds.
okay. I
6 folds,
can never play on Mondays.
Yeah.
7
It's a
folds, 9
bad, it's a bad day for me.
It's not ideal for me either, but
Can you put these on this square over here for me?
yeah.
I'll start changing my work schedule.
1 call, 3 folds. Thank you.
How are you?
Good, Tom.
Good.
Good to see you. Son.
4
Yeah,
calls.
yeah.
Heads up.
Do you mind, since you can
C1.
add them to Harry, can you
No,
give their
C-
contacts to
C4
Harry?
Sure.
Right.
If they're okay with it?
Yeah, you raise.
I think they're
No, wait.
No, seat 1 raise.
I
That'd
raise
be
it.
good.
Check.
He made it 50, 50 pre-flop.
75.
75 pre-flop, 75 pre-flop. Yeah, check on the flop. Check, C1 checks. C4 checks. 1 checks, 4 checks.
10.
1 shows pair of 10s.
Thanks for that, by the way. I really enjoyed that call.
You need the call? Good. You were entry, so. It was between you two who lucky up people.
Yeah.
6 folds. 7 calls. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 checks. 4 players.
4 players limping into this one here.
3 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks.
75?
Doc flopping the best of it with ace 10.
Everyone else folds.
Gonna bet and take it down.
Folds, 9 folds, 1 fold. 3 raises 100. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Drake raising it up, pocket 4s on the button.
Heads up.
Trung has queens and just calls.
6 checks. 3 checks.
Both players check, and Trung turns a straight.
3 folds.
He's going to bet and take it.
Raises 100. 1 folds.
Tony raises up to 100 with 6-7 suited.
4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds.
I don't wanna see it, but I
Sure, thank you. Yeah, you run.
7 folds.
He picks up the blinds.
Heads up.
Oh, sorry, Will called. Jack 9 off. He flops top pair.
9 checks.
Tony flops 7s.
4 bets, 125.
Tony lets it go.
Who do you think this mystery player coming in is?
No idea.
Albert?
That'd be fun, but the game would get a lot.
It would get insane.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're missing is some straddle action players.
Yeah. Someone who straddles the 640
Yeah.
3
and
folds.
then calls 4,000 jam with queen it off.
4 folds.
Really?
5 raises,
Oh, it was
75.
amazing.
6 folds.
It was sick.
7 folds. 9 folds.
The guy had pocket nines, and he was in the straddle before the 640.
9 checks.
The 320.
The 320, and Albert goes
5 bets, 50.
fuck it. He got jams for 4K, 4.5K, and he goes fuck it. I
9
call.
raises.
Both players catch a
And he
piece
has
of
it
this.
covered. And he
With
has
queen 8 suited.
Queen it off. And the flop came an 8, and then brick
5
brick.
calls.
Oh, so the guy with 9s held.
Yeah, yeah. It's like the first time in my life I straddled for 320, and I was like, please have something good, please have something good, and it was like Jack Deuce off save. Yeah.
What game was that?
9 chicks.
It was, you know who Wolfgang is?
Mm-hmm.
It was like his game.
Where at?
It was at Texas Card House.
Oh.
So we played like 5, 10, 20, 40.
9 bits, 500.
I got killed.
Was that the biggest game you played? 5, 10, 20, 40? Or?
That was the biggest game I played because the minimum straddle was 40, but most of the straddles were like the 160, 320, like Wes and Albert wouldn't stop.
Yeah, they don't.
So I straddled to like 320 for the first time in my life, and like the game was so big. I just got annihilated.
Yeah. Sounds like the first time I went to Austin to play unlimited straddles.
Yeah.
I was playing in a 1-2 game and like I lost the biggest amount I've ever lost in a cash game ever in a 1-2 game. But it had unlimited straddles.
New players doing? Is this poker?
Nah, this is a
Variation of it. So much light.
New player coming in right at the end of the game.
What?
Got about 45, 50 minutes left of the stream here
C1 is a big one.
tonight, but we will be streaming,
3 folds,
Have you played with him?
4 folds, 5, raises 75.
trying to get 1-3 streams going every week. Trying to keep these 5-10 streams going, and then also we're going to be streaming all our larger tournament final tables.
Let me put my hero.
50K tournament coming up on Saturday.
Strap.
7 chicks, 1 chick.
If you're looking to play some poker, we do have a hotel here. Champions Club, beautiful rooms. Doing a poker player rate
Will.
for the tournaments.
Yeah, I'll play with you at Elite before.
If you're not in Houston,
Been a
or
while,
if you
though.
just want a place to crash after playing 12 hours of poker, this is a good spot.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I'll say it's good. It'll be free. Play 12 hours of poker
Yeah.
at Champions.
That's right.
And they
Yeah.
got the-
All of
they mic
June,
you up and
if you
stuff,
play in the
right?
cash game, 8 hours
They're over
in
it.
one day earns you a free room.
They didn't make you sign a waiver or anything? I talk about your biggest poker accomplishment.
No, they actually do that.
They put it on the form.
It usually runs like once a week, right? Or have you only been playing
This stream is the first I think they've run, but we have been playing on Tuesdays and Fridays, like 5:10 and 10:20, but not stream. No.
The stream is pretty new.
Yeah, the stream is new.
But they said this is gonna be every Thursday and on Wednesday it's 3. I played the 1-3 game last night.
Mm.
They said they're gonna keep doing that, but then they said they're gonna add nights too. They said it actually wants to 5 nights. Yeah, I know, that's what I said too.
They-
We're gonna have to mix in some
PLO to get that, I think.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
I do.
You look like semi-familiar.
Yeah, we played a couple of times.
We
He
have?
plays at Elite.
Yeah, Elite or.
Elite? Oh, okay.
And,
What's your name?
I've seen you at Prime a lot.
What's your name?
Ron.
Steven.
Stevens.
You might
You
be
bought
right.
it for?
3K.
You bought it for 3,000.
Amar. Nice to meet you again.
Every somebody thought, no one did. That ranking is like excellent. It's like everyone's doing it,
Everyone's doing it as long as you start it.
bro. Like no one does it after. Just happens.
3 folds.
It's no limit.
Yeah.
4 raises 75.
Will raises it
No,
up.
we're playing actually.
Black
It's pot
eights.
winner Holdem. Yeah.
9 calls, 1 folds. 2 folds. That's it.
Lucky Tony's going to get in there with the suited king. And he's going to flop the flush draw. 8's still ahead for the moment.
9 checks.
Not the whole time.
The guy who's and was like playing the 7 deuce game by
4 bits.
Yeah, I noticed that dude. Sometimes the loose players will just make like the craziest folds.
nowhere he just folded 2 jacks for like $80.
4 folds.
What time is it?
11, 15.
Tony's gonna take it.
Lucky Tony.
I wish. They won't allow PL long pots. Just grinding, man.
Four raises, 75. Five raises, 250. 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds.
You got a raise and a 3-bet here already. We'll open with King Jack suited. Jimmy raising with King 10 suited.
4 calls. Heads up.
And they'll be heads up to the flop.
They own my.
No help to either player.
Yeah. You're gonna have to change your name now, Steve. They wanna hear you.
Will checks the flop, and Jimmy's going to bet into him
4 folds.
and take it down.
Just
pocket.
Okay. 6 folds. 7 raises, 75. 9 folds, 1 fold.
Hawk raises it up here. He's got a pocket 9s. Steven, the new player to the table. Gonna re-raise. Makes it 260.
Dwarf from spot 2 raises to 260.
With King,
3
Queen
folds,
off.
4 folds.
And Amar decides to let it go.
Only get kings once. You top this.
Nice thing.
Thanks, dude. First live stream hand. No big deal.
I feel like you had like 5-8.
Yeah, I was on the $1 million cash game where they were just like they wouldn't pay they wouldn't pay me enough. It was like
5-8.
just like,
Huh?
That's the kind of respect you give this guy? Come on.
5-8. I folded, man. That's pretty good respect.
you can see it on the
right?
stream, bro. You can see it on the stream.
Yeah.
6 calls, 7
Nah, I don't care what you had, but he said the respect I gave him was 5-8. I said I folded.
Oh, you folded 5-8. I
Yeah,
thought
he
you
had 5.
put him on
Tony
5-8.
raising it up.
3 raises,
Pocket
300.
6s.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Drake 3-betting. He's got 2 red
5-8. You
queens.
just trying to pick on me, huh? Getting a little pot with me in the big.
300 to go, and Tony's going to take a look at the flop.
Big time pro, bro.
A little set
That's
mining.
why you see me on all these live streams.
Sponsored by Nike comes in here. 5-8.
Flopped a
just
gut shot
gets
instead.
that
Just
right
get
here.
kings, bro.
Three checks.
You just get kings. I mean, do you usually raise kings, or what do you like to do?
No, I still don't.
Ace
Oh,
on
it's
the
better than
turn.
slow play.
Slow
Yeah.
play.
There is slow play.
Neither player likes that.
Thank you.
3 bets, 250.
If you want to sign up to my
Check,
poker
check to
school,
the river,
Steven,
and Drake's
just
going to
give me a
fire out
quick pay.
Okay,
250.
you got it, dude.
We'll do Zoom calls on Sundays.
Zoom call. We can't do in person.
No, Zoom.
Why not in person, bro? It's not COVID's over.
You smell a little bit. We'll do Zoom.
There's no way you could know that from me.
Nice.
Been some 6-gram pots, some 10-gram pots, anything?
It's been slow, actually. I don't even think we've been
How y'all been going since 7, right?
any all-in pots.
Oh wow.
I mean, we're playing pretty deep.
I don't know.
I'm surprised how much they shouldn't even do that in my opinion, because it does kind of kill action when it's
Yeah.
super deep. I mean, I
Play,
like super deep.
Play
but-
shorter stack.
Just play shorter stack, just get it in.
Yeah.
Tony decides to make the call.
3 shows, pocket queen.
Spend things value. That's it.
How'd you did you just like see the stream and you're like, let me come play, or were you planning on playing?
I was gonna play at the TCH one, and theirs was full, and then I was like, well, the champions got one, I'll call, and they had it, so there we go.
What's the TCH stream?
I don't know, bro. It's a secret. I guess we're not saying competitors in here, so.
That's cool.
I was actually gonna play Hustler, but they, like I said, they just didn't.
They said no to you.
Yeah, no, I said no to them, but that's besides the point.
You were gonna take your private jet over there tonight. And
Yeah, me and Billy.
Just make sure you scan both your cards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm used to that. I've been on this a lot. I do that all the time.
9 folds, 1 fold. 2 folds.
How delayed is the
100,
stream?
4 folds.
I have to tell my mom.
Raises it
Okay.
to 100 pocket sevens.
7 calls. Heads up.
Top calls, queen high suited.
Check.
7
Felt
checks.
pretty well.
3 bets 50.
50?
50.
$125?
7 raises, 125. 3 calls.
Check.
Check. 7 checks, 3 checks.
Check.
7 checks,
I got a pocket pair. Check.
3 checks. I'm sure this queen's a 9.
Dark is gonna take it. Top pair.
Thank you. Folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds,
Blue scanning dude is crazy.
4 raises to 75, 5 folds, 6 folds,
Nervous fool?
what'd you have?
He's 10.
7 folds.
Oh, I was ahead. I was
Dominated.
crushing you. You're such a fish, bro. You raised that?
I just want to play pots with you, man.
Oh my god.
I'm in
No,
revenge mode
We're
right
still
now.
the same lineup that we started, right? Nobody left.
No one even joined.
Yeah, he's new, but yeah. Same lineup,
Hey,
plus
yeah,
him,
that's
plus
awesome.
him, yeah.
We didn't lose anybody all night, right?
Steven, have you met the biggest fish in Houston?
No, I
His
haven't.
name's Will. He sits
No.
in C4.
It's pretty good to me,
He's
bro.
a
He just
luck box.
opened a really good hand.
Yeah, he's a luck box. He
That,
doesn't,
that's my favorite hand, so I have to open it.
if he
It hits a lot.
if he doesn't have it, he'll get there.
Okay. I won't even bother.
1 fold,
Understandable.
Thanks.
16.
I can feel the sincerity in your voice.
New
when you
player
say that.
Steven, open it up.
4 folds,
$60 with King 10 suited.
7 folds,
Play all night and we haven't seen any all in the hand yet.
He doesn't know that the standard opening raise is 75 yet.
Connor, you're not gonna rip all in on somebody?
I don't have a good hand.
2 calls,
So disciplined tonight.
You might be right.
Tony raises him with 8-6 suited.
Half the-
Steven's gonna stick around.
like, if you did like a-
And of course, Lucky Tony flops a
You have
pair.
to tap the buy and just lower the minimum.
Yeah. Or
Scary looking board though.
A bunch of people shooting off 1,000.
Not scary to Tony. He's
I
gonna
think
bet
this table's buying in.
Good hand, good hand, good hand.
Exactly.
300
But think
and
about
take it
other
down.
people we could have brought in.
Oh yeah.
That would have.
Exactly.
That would have.
Yeah, for sure.
I know a few people on top. They come shoot their shot for 1,000.
What is the minimum?
Or even guys that'll
Three.
bring 10,000.
It was
buy
3?
1,000
Oh.
at a time. You know, I just know a lot of
Yeah,
people like
I mean that would be ideal, but I don't know those people. You probably do.
I should do like a stand-up game or something, right?
Yeah, for real.
Are you allowed to have fun here?
Game.
I like the small blind game.
I would do the small blind game. I think that'd be fun. More than the stand-up game.
That's what made me start playing Holdem again.
The stand-up game at Jerry's is so
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah,
Three
that's
folds,
what
three
got
Now
me
they're
into it.
talking about doing the stand-up game.
Four raises
Should have
to
started with
75,
that
5 folds, 6 folds.
about 2 hours ago.
9
luck, Will.
folds,
What about
1
you,
fold.
Thanks, man.
What's your favorite
What do you have?
add-on to the game?
Oh, I'm trying to look. It's so hard to see.
I don't like this
Uh-oh.
small blind. Honestly, like it just favors being like a short stack and just shoving it all in the small blind. Because like sometimes the thing can get so big. So like it's like
Mine for $1,000
$800.
is
No, I
freaking
know.
blind.
So but if you're like deep stack, it's like I don't think it's very good for the game. In my opinion, I'd rather play a
6 bet
stand up.
75, I mean 7 bet 75.
I think 7 deuce is like the best. That's more fun.
I like 7 bits. That's my
Yeah.
favorite.
I think the table gets excited when you do
Yeah.
something. Everyone,
I'm like too
that-
scared to play it.
Cause like
I
this,
like
It's gotta be the best. I'm terrified to play it.
125.
7 bets,
In
125.
this size game, what would be the payout?
Have you ever played in a game with a stand-up game or a 7-deuce game, anything like
at
that?
least
Number to
50.
set it at.
I played in the
50
stand-up
blind
game.
encouraged.
Have not
Yeah,
played
good
in the
price.
You gotta do a
I think you got
straddle.
me for that
Two
price.
straddle.
Kind of on the side
125?
after
50 a
break.
piece.
Like, I'd be scared.
Oh, you mean if
Yeah.
on a small blind? Or
My problem is I'd forget that I'm playing it. The 7-deuce game would be easier, but I think the stand-up game, for me, I would forget,
Because then it's like
you know,
half or like some of us would
to give away my knit button or whatever.
I think 75, 50.
One of the streams that
If you're
we
giving like
had
100 bucks each.
during the Phil Hellmuth week,
I
a
can
guy
get
got in the
premium
game.
sometimes.
everyone
He
gives
forgot
you
about 3 or 4
sorry.
times.
Yeah.
It cost him
I'm
like
thinking of the
$1,600.
stand-up game.
Yeah.
No,
I
yeah,
had to give away his knit button
Yeah.
for free. Won a pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be me probably.
Great.
You want me in that game?
I have too much
That'd be a
respect
lot.
for you.
Imagine-
know?
You'd be
So
really
yeah.
incentivized. You'd
Yeah.
be really incentivized.
100, yeah. That seems like you need
Yeah,
Well
50
done, Will.
probably.
to get paid $1,000 bonus.
I don't mind giving money to you for queens.
Yeah.
It's when you have 5-4
Three
suited
folds.
that I don't want to give you money.
But is there like a minimum that
4
has to be?
folds, 5 folds.
Ah, you get just
I
raise
prefer
pre
5-4
and
suited. It's more
7
fun.
calls, 9 calls. 1 fold.
Didn't the 7-deuce game get changed to the 10-deuce game?
During that week, they did change it to the 10-deuce game, yeah. And I don't know if everybody has done that, but I think it's a good idea.
Yeah,
You know,
I
just kinda-
actually would be more comfortable trying to bluff with 10-deuce.
Sure,
rather than 7.
occasionally you're going to get a pair of 10s that might be good, right?
Right.
2 bet, 110.
I mean, I always play the 7-4 game.
No one knows.
Well, they know.
It was just a tricky way to play aces. I couldn't do it.
7 and 9 both folded.
Queens, man, that's gonna tilt me until the end of time.
We should put the stream up here so you could see it. Like we could roast each other.
Just like,
Why? You just don't think I can have such a good hand, or what?
no, I just feel like you always have like 5 high. I thought like when you called, like I was super good.
We'll open it up with
75,
pocket 8s.
5 folds, 6 folds.
I'm
7
sorry.
folds,
Oh my god,
wild
that slid.
Makes it 75 to go.
They didn't switch it for you, bro.
9 folds,
Sorry.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Folds all the way around. Raise and take it. And the theme of the night.
Yeah. Currently. What about you?
I'm from Louisiana. I've been here for 5 years.
Can you play in these games too? Like the net light, like
I've been playing
around
a
here?
lot of Omaha for the last 5 years.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds.
But then I've been watching the streams and seeing how much this guy's
1 race is 75, 2 folds, 3
I don't
folds.
know about these ones. PLO though is so.
4 calls.
Yeah,
Heads up.
I'm hoping this game is really good.
Yeah, it can be like the Dallas one. Dallas one is. I play Dallas sometimes. It's crazy.
4 checks.
Yeah,
Like I was at the 5-10 game. They were putting 20 on.
Andrew
this.
flops a set of
I bought
deuces here.
Similar stat, like 4 or 5
1
games.
hit,
Guy over here
Unfortunately,
is
Will
30,
doesn't have
guy over
anything
here is
calling.
25, guy over here is 20. This guy's got 40, and then like one guy has 10. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
it's
that's
5, 10, 20. Like,
Yeah, I'm good.
And like there was just like a casual like $60,000 pot when I was there too. It was crazy. Or not 60, like 40.
Yeah, what sites were you playing?
It was just 5, 10, 20, but there was like literally a 40 grand pot. Like, and it was just kings versus aces.
I think this game.
Getting in piles.
we did that eventually.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is our first week doing this on stream.
It's a really nice stream. I gotta give him that. The quality wise.
Yeah, I played 1-3 last night and when we watched it.
Played 1-3 here?
Yeah, on stream.
Oh.
Just for the love of the
How
game,
was
bro.
that?
He made 20 grand actually.
I made $400. It was pretty fun.
Hell yeah.
I had a pretty fun time.
It was a lot less stressful in this game.
Oh.
A lot less stressful in this game.
Did I just see Tony fold queen jack suited? He must just be done playing. Either that or the card readers are wrong. I mean, a limped pot. He had queen jack of diamonds according to the reader. Look at that flop. He must have sensed that Doc had a 6.
I'm in for 8. Oh.
Maybe he's away from his seat.
Yeah. Someone check on Tony.
Not to give you ours, we tipped for the, we tipped for the dealer.
Okay.
Free tip.
Oh well, I'll throw in for whatever too.
For sure.
Yeah, just figure it out later.
Yeah,
If I get stacked, I'm later.
yeah. I feel ya, I feel ya.
I'm kidding.
Doc with big slick.
50 cents.
Just limping in.
9 folds.
Tony folds ace high.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Andrew's going to put in the raise jack 10 suited.
7 folds. Heads up.
And Doc's just going to call. He heads up to the flop here.
That's how you do it, folks.
Wow. Top 2 pair for Andrew. Gut shot for Doc.
1 bet 75. 7 calls. 7 checks.
Amar turns an ace. Probably thinks he just caught up.
1 bet 300.
But he checks it.
7 calls.
Calls Andrew's bet.
7 checks.
Andrew makes a full house on the river. How much can he extract? $9.90 in the pot. What do you bet here? 600?
Yeah.
1 bet.
Not Andrew. He bets
1400.
1,400.
I mean, this is Texas. You can do that out here.
Fuck. Hang on again.
He stood up.
Overbets the pot.
And he is putting Doc on the right range. A really big ace. It's going to be hard for him to lay down.
Why you gonna insult the guy like that?
I donate. Andrew, you wanna call?
Yeah, it's a tough spot. You think
You're not gonna talk to me?
maybe he flops a jack and he caught up and then what?
Now with the threats too?
So if you have it, you better
You
start
want to
talking.
call, right? Okay, if you don't say a word to me in 5 seconds, I'm gonna pull. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'll pull. Here, we'll take a look at that.
Just see it. Show us the damage.
Oh my god.
Ace king in the mud. What's that? Hell.
Woo. Damn.
Good fold there by
Zero
Doc.
fold.
Very good fold.
Very close to it.
Man, that's a tough one. Good job.
He's a good player. I see him in here quite a bit, playing on the 5-10 game.
Maybe.
We've been running on Tuesdays and Fridays here.
We'll see.
Never know.
So you want to just leave them there for a
Yeah,
couple
no,
seconds?
we actually will.
And then
If I was Andrew,
Actually, we
I'd be
will.
offering to buy him another Cabernet.
Right.
Good fold.
Good
Two
fold,
folds.
actually?
Yep.
Very good.
3 folds.
We'll know in about 30 minutes.
4 raises
I had
75.
I had a
5
full
folds.
house.
Okay. You're just
I
so
like the-
Philly.
stuck. Like, you can't have a bluff there.
6 raises 375. 7 folds.
Nice hand.
Trung 3-betting this one with king queen off. Putting Will to the test.
4 folds.
Will makes that call.
Will's gonna lay down the better hand.
I would have called you. I mean, I would have called him with your hand.
I would know I'm beat, but yeah, I'd probably still call.
I mean, like, the pot was like,
Yeah, give him a speech and just pay him off.
Yeah, dude.
just give him a speech and pay him off straight. Huh?
That's what I would have done, yeah. Definitely a speech first.
If I
I
would
gave
have
him the
if I would have
speed.
said something, you would
He
have
just
called.
snap calls.
Huh?
Say one word.
If I would have said something, you would have called.
I wanted you to talk to me. You didn't talk to me.
I wanted you to call.
You don't say a word to me. How can I call? I told you I'm gonna fold if you don't talk to me.
I don't think he believed you, though.
Yeah, I thought you were bluffing.
Yeah, I
It's
thought you were
not like
bluffing.
that's
I made a
fine.
bad read.
Four
I made a bad
folds.
read.
5 raises 75. 6 folds.
You have to
7
communicate.
folds.
It's like when you deal with like a
but
terrorist,
he-
you have to have
9,
communication.
12.
you
Yeah,
know?
but he thought you were bluffing when you said that.
Pheasant.
Yeah, I thought you were still gonna call.
Exactly, yeah.
Tony's back. Getting in there with Jack 3 suited.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's like triple reverse psychology.
Flops the best of it.
Give him a break. He plays online. He's not used to all this.
Yeah, I would have to like chat that.
Yeah.
5 bet 75.
I would have did like a smiley face on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack.
Jack 10.
He
Jack
bets
10.
into him. He quickly calls.
9 check.
King of spades on the
Get me out of
turn.
here.
Yeah, I like how Club GG just has like the emojis you can send right
Yeah,
away.
I could have
I
done
like
that.
the one with the little squinty eyes.
Yeah.
Just looking at some money.
9 bets 300. 5 folds.
I like that. If you don't talk to me, you're not gonna get paid. You have to communicate.
Hey, let me know when I'm in a hand with you, the same kind of stuff, alright?
I don't
I don't mind talking to you.
You're gonna call anyways.
No, but what if I'm betting into you and I want, maybe you want to
I
call?
snap call. I never fold to you, bro.
It's not a bad strategy. That's the one I usually employ.
Jack 10. Fuck.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 raises 75. 5 folds. 6 folds.
I just want to check
7
back.
calls. 9 folds. 1 call. 3 players. Seven bet 75. 1 folds. 4 calls. Heads up.
Interesting turn card here. Both players with a spade in their hand. Doc with the ace of spades. I feel like Will was in this spot earlier tonight where he had the second or third nut flush on the river. And what Doc had the straight flush in that hand, I believe.
Bet 275.
I just barely went away and gets there, huh? How much?
275. 4
See
folds.
one?
Whichever. What is that? Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, I showed you too.
Oh my god, I was in trouble. Woo. Nice hand. I had a big spade.
Yeah. Andrew put me on tilt. So
You made a good fold.
no, but I still didn't love that hand. Nice hand.
calls, 4 folds. 5 calls. 6 folds, 7 folds.
That's the
9
Houston
calls.
I know. That's the Houston I know. This is more familiar right here. Okay, that's my world. The 1-3 street.
5 ways to the flop this time.
Oh,
9 checks.
And Drake
1 check. 2
slams it.
3 bets.
Triple tens.
5 folds.
Nobody has an ace. Probably not going to get any action.
Hey, free time. Free time at least, boys.
Is it?
Yeah, right? Yeah, we're not clocked in here.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
For that.
4 folds, 5 folds.
Yeah, who wouldn't want to play pots in a quarter rake free?
6 folds.
For real. That's pretty nice.
Good deal.
7
Place
folds.
like
We
this.
just had to sign our lives away on that waiver. We're now all subsidiaries of Champions Club Incorporated. And
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll make money off your likeness, but you know.
1 fold.
they get a, did you not see
2
that
folds.
they get 50% of our tournament winnings from now on?
Yeah, did anybody read that? Did anybody read that waiver? Because I forgot to.
3 calls.
I had my lawyer look
I
over it
skimmed
for a
it.
bit.
That's
Are we safe, bro?
Checking the dark.
I just figured if you guys signed it, I'm good to sign it.
I think
Couple
they
of
would
suited
need,
jacks this hand.
A little more. They would need a
9
witness.
bets,
400.
Lucky Tony
Andrew, you seem
flopping
like a
a
sharp
straight
guy. I
flush
figured you
draw,
were good for it.
Nah.
as you will.
Aggressive.
Y'all going to Vegas for WSOC?
Actually,
For a
just
week.
got back yesterday.
How'd you do?
I played 3 events and I cashed one of them for just like a min cash.
Holdem stuff? Or
I actually played the 5K round of each. I played the 1K mystery bounty and I played the 600 PLO and I cashed the mystery bounty. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't catch the 5K.
You go?
I'm going during the series, or the main event.
Me
We're in
too.
the third, yeah,
What-
yeah,
what
something
day you
I'll
go?
see you. Third.
I'm on the
Yeah.
5th.
Fifth?
You gonna play the main
I'm
event?
no, I'll probably just play cash.
Nice.
There's like that 7-7-7 one that I might do.
5 races,
Just
7
for-
Oh, you
that's
got
like on Friday.
Jiminy,
just wait till
Jiminy
Saturday.
opening it up with King 10 of diamonds here.
Go.
75 to go.
After the main?
Yeah, it's like that Friday. It's just something.
3 folds,
It's like Donka Man.
Gotta have a backup
4
plan.
calls.
Yeah.
Folds around to Will in the big blind. He's going to take a look with
I don't know.
3-5.
Yeah.
I'm on the 5th to the 12th.
4 checks.
Where are you gonna play cash?
Everywhere.
Everywhere?
Mix it around. Like,
Will flops a
I
gut
definitely liked
shot.
I
Jimmy
hate
top
going to the
pair.
lounge. I don't know about you, but I enjoyed that. So I'll
Bet
probably go
small,
there.
50
I'll
bucks.
see. I'll
I
definitely see
think
it.
I'm gonna
there.
avoid the Bellagio though, because it was just like it was crazy. It was like just the tightest
Where are you staying?
pros. Like,
At
ever.
the horseshoe.
The 5-10.
Staying at the
Oh,
horseshoe?
Yeah.
I'm at the link.
What dates? What are the dates?
The 5th to the 12th. Unless I win the main
On the
event.
weekend prior.
I know. I think I'm gonna miss you by
What's
like.
going on the weekend prior? Is it-
No, I don't play tournaments. It's
Yeah.
more so just that there's like a baby shower that I have to go to the following weekend, so I'm gonna go the weekend prior, just play cash, and I have friends in town playing tournaments.
I like it.
So
I like it.
Or you say?
Oh, link.
No help to Will.
Yeah, I got like $500.
I got
It's
the-
like a couple blocks down from
do you
everything.
play tournaments, Steven?
But he's going to take a stab at it.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm
3
gonna-
clubs on the board now.
I'm gonna hang out by the pool, have a lot
Couple
of drinks,
deuces.
and like play cash.
Yeah, it's a fun time. It's like a fun little.
It's a vacation.
I just go solo. It's like a little. You just get to people
Five
watch.
clubs.
You win.
It's
5-5.
I got
like a
solo,
fun
too.
experience.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you have
Just
like,
do your own
friends that are
thing.
there.
Jimmy's going to take it down.
It's fun.
Nice try by Will.
I got the horseshoe
Trying to make
cheap,
something
but now
happen.
It's expensive
Yeah,
now.
I saw that too.
I booked
Well,
it a
you're
long
right at the
time
beginning.
ago.
Okay.
Andrew Harris
Are you playing the
might be
main,
there.
or what about you?
Hair, yeah, no, I talked to
You
him.
doing the main? or-
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna do a bunch of tournaments or just the main?
I don't know. Definitely the main, and we'll go from there.
Will, do you want to do the tag team?
Oh God.
You sure you want me on your team?
Yeah.
we'll be fighting. There'll be
We
bickering.
fought.
You just told me you wouldn't stake me in any tournaments and
No, but I would
fish,
play.
but
I would play. You would just.
oh,
hang
I
out
would
at the
just kind of
bar.
watch.
You're just
and
there for like
just give you some
emotional
money.
support.
Yeah.
Like, don't get to play tournaments.
Oh, okay, now I see.
You're pretty much just like,
Yeah, it sounds like the time of my life to just
Yeah,
travel to
I never
Vegas and
missed
watch
the
you play with my money. I'm in.
9 colors. 1 raises to 100.
I'd be like, Will, I need to go to the bathroom. You want to play? He just busts
Andrew
what a
opens
nice
this one
guy to
up.
like share your equity with
Ace
this
Jack.
3 folds.
Steven with eights.
Probably would
He's
be the
gonna
biggest fish in tournament. I don't even know.
re-raise there on the button.
I don't
You
know.
would definitely win then.
I have no knowledge.
Then you're definitely gonna
Couple of
win.
real hands here.
Register.
Will with the ace queen. Thinking about it.
Take too much time.
Too much time. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather play cash then.
Cash is better.
Couple
You
hours.
just leave when you want to leave.
Yeah, whenever you want to leave.
Yeah, for sure.
4 raises.
He's gonna re-raise it to 800.
5 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Steven's gonna take a look.
Go party.
With the best hand.
I want to get stuck in the
Currently.
casino the whole time. Yeah. Yes.
Spades are the best.
Yeah.
The best.
5, 7, 9 on the flop. Gives Steven a gut shot. He still has the best hand with the eights.
I'm going on July.
You're going to what?
July. July 23rd to 26th. No, I play backer. I don't play cash.
Are you baccarat?
Yeah.
Are you good at baccarat?
It's okay.
Too bad.
It's not good.
Gambler,
It's
huh?
just
He's
Gonna
it's
bet
based
into
on
it.
luck.
425.
Do you know who Mickey is? The guy with the tattoos on his face? He's supposed to be a professional baccarat player. I don't know if that's real or not.
No, never.
Never, huh?
Or close.
Do you know who I'm talking about? Mickey?
I don't
Well,
know.
with the
but never
float.
have a baccarat
These guys don't strike me as like the
They don't
Instagram,
know.
like they're
Yeah.
checking Instagram.
Yeah,
I don't know
Who
anything
Mickey
about
is.
baccarat. You think it's possible to be a professional
Deuce of
baccarat?
spades on the turn. Changes nothing.
How does he do it?
And
He's
possible.
lying.
He's lying?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lie that, like, he's telling millions.
Impossible.
Yeah.
It's a lie?
And Steven
Or
gets
it's
his
just like-
straight on the river.
For luck. That's all.
Yeah, it's just
And,
like, yeah,
There's no strategy to baccarat at all.
with
Unfortunately for him, Will has nothing to call with.
Really? I've never played this, so I don't know.
You can bet on either side.
Yeah.
Whatever side
It's like a
you
roulette.
bet.
It's absolute luck.
No, no.
You get better odds than roulette.
Bet
Like,
on roulette.
it's,
50-50.
But is there strategy to the game?
I think it's about like 50% and a
50-50.
half on one side with the banker and maybe like 49 and a half on the other side with player, and you pay a little, and you pay commission if you bet banker.
That's 700.
This is,
You put making money if you manage in your bet.
Yeah, there's only really 2 bets you can make. You can bet player or banker, or you can bet
Make
the
that
prize
800.
or bonus of like.
You do a $2,600
Yeah,
pot.
the object is to get 9, and you can bet a bonus like if you win like 9-0 or anything
Takes
in
it
between,
down.
it'll pay you out accordingly. But
You're saying with such certainty that
Five
like,
hands
this
left,
can't be
start now.
real. Like, how is he?
because
The
it
new
is
guy
certain,
coming in here
like
beating
it's
him up.
either gonna come
Five
player or
hands
I'm
banker.
just saying, how is he embellishing
hands
to
left,
the
starting now, guys.
population that he's,
I mean, because he can be a winning player, you know, like that's not out of the question.
You have ace king?
Personal baccarat.
You got a pair?
I'm saying, he's saying he makes millions.
But over a
We'll see.
matter of
I mean,
time, though,
tell me, I'll
like,
tell
you
you.
cannot beat it.
No, I had ace queen.
You will get edged out.
Only poker
Yeah.
professional, not
Eight.
baccarat.
Luck box. Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering when you bet the river. I was a little
It's like
bit
saying like me and you,
surprised.
Yeah,
we're
it's
gonna
the
flip
only
a bunch
thing
of
that makes
quarters,
sense.
and you know you might have ran good, and then you're gonna go on Instagram and
I was like, if
post
you would have
like
folded ace, I would just throw
I'm the
up,
professional
but-
beat Drake at flipping quarters. You know what I mean?
Like, yeah,
Yeah, no, I
That's
think
all
all my
it is,
bigger
yeah.
pairs I
I
would
mean, I
have
thought
thought.
even ace king could fold.
That's all it is in a nutshell. It's flipping quarters.
With luck.
4 raises. 75.
Folds around to the blinds, and Will decides to make a move with 3-4 suited here.
5 raises. 225.
Jimmy repops with 10-7 suited.
Heads up.
In
We're gonna
theory,
see a
there's
flop.
betting patterns that are foolproof though. Like if you are able to like martingale the system.
Yeah, if you have unlimited
Wow.
money.
Yeah, exactly. In theory,
Good
it,
shot
it
for
does
Will.
work. But
It's just, yeah, you're-
Jimmy
you're
hits
risking
his
ruining,
7.
like, 7
All right,
losses.
guys.
Rep-
Good night.
Representing a bigger hand.
hey man.
Double
See ya.
shot.
See.
Yeah, probably.
right?
I like it.
5 bets, 150.
Are you local here, or I've definitely seen you.
That's 150.
Yeah, okay.
I see this guy in Vegas. He bet 15,000 more than every hand on backward.
I got you.
15,000 every hand.
Crazy, man.
Let's support this
Oh, that's
class.
probably what I seen.
No, not me. I see that. This one guy.
No, they're doing it right here. And I'm not gonna support. I purposely don't play it.
More than
Like they had a high five today. But I purposely
Yeah.
didn't go.
Turn gives Jimmy a flush
I used
draw
to play a
along
lot
with
of
his pair.
tournaments, like whenever I was like 21, just starting out, and like all these guys that run this place, these are all WSOP.
On top of that, he bet
Yeah,
on
the John
either
guy,
bank
those
or player side
guys.
too.
Really nice.
No, not me, not me. That is crazy.
5 checks.
He checks it.
I'm seeing if they can give me a rate here. I just get a lease here for 6 months. Just
Well,
like,
they
and
have
then
a
I can just invite people over. Hey, I live in a poker place. How
They
sick would
have
that
like
be?
they have a special.
I saw the 69, but like I wanted.
And then it's no play 8 hours, you get a free room. It's just free. So if you just put in,
You can just live here.
so yeah, you just put if you're putting in your 8 hours,
Play your 8 hours.
room's completely free.
It's nice rooms out here too.
You know,
I heard the food's good here too.
food's amazing. This Saturday they have a
Will
tournament.
fires at the river.
I have like
500 a ball.
Jack
500
comes,
If you win it, they give you the
makes
suite.
some straights possible.
Yeah, bet on
something
that.
behind.
I've already said it. If I win the tournament, fucking
Party.
party
Yeah.
in the suite. We're throwing a rager
And you
up
knew
there.
what you had in your head.
Everyone invited. Door's just gonna stay open. I'm gonna prop it open.
How long would you say a game like this usually goes till? How long do people play?
Well,
Jimmy not
well,
feeling
they're
good
gonna
about
stream
this.
this game till midnight, and I would guess it's gonna break at midnight. If I had to guess.
3 hands left.
Oh yeah, they already announced it. But we can always keep playing if we all want to.
But he does make the call, and he has the best hand with 7.
Seemed like a pretty tough lineup today. We need to get some.
Right.
I guess he's figuring it's gotta be either ace or nothing. Wiggle line. Gonna handle it.
We need Justin LaRoche if you're watching. Justin LaRoche to the Champions live stream.
Come on, bro. 4 hands. 4 hands. 4 hands.
He just doesn't want to wait in line at the cage. That's all that is.
I'm gonna go grind the 1-3, bro.
Sounds like they're going to play just a few more hands. We do want to thank anybody who's still watching the stream for sticking with us.
I'm the straddle.
We will be doing more of these live streams with local players, cash games and tournaments alike. Champions Poker Live. Be sure to like and subscribe.
5 raises, 75. 6 folds.
Hit that notification bell so you know when we're starting our live streams. And if you're interested in playing in the live streams, just come on down to Champions Club. Become a member. Talk to us down here. Let us know what you're interested in. Get on the lists. And play some live poker.
Just a second.
Membership is free all through the month of July. If you're a new player, you get 2 hours of free time. Come check out the room.
What now?
Try some food if you come here.
The,
Food is excellent. Chef Connie. Everything on the menu is great.
ready? Say you're ready. Alright, more folds. 5 raises, 75. 3 folding.
Yeah, I'm full.
Steve, you want your hand
Yeah.
for 75?
Maybe. Oh, dude, just sorry, man. I'm sorry, I'm just running into you. Oh, no, this is the one it took that long?
Same hand.
What the hell?
Alright, 3 calls. 2 folds, 3 calls. Heads up. Three checks. 5 bets, 50. 3 calls.
Check.
3 checks. Five bets, 200. folds. 2, 3, 4, 5, and are you finishing it up?
You gotta push the
Yeah.
button. This guy can't resist that.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are also in there.
How many more hands do we have?
Yeah, 5 and yeah.
Yeah, is that what they do the graphics on? Like everything he's saying? Like, you gotta,
I guess
you gotta
so.
focus, bro.
Yeah,
That's
he's
like,
You gotta call everything.
yeah, that seems you're doing great though, damn. It's like a lot to just focus on.
for real.
How many hands do we have left?
3 counting this one. 5 raises to 75. 6 folds.
This guy's heating up right now.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls. Heads up. 4 checks.
You think he'll come next week to start the game?
Sorry, this one.
No, I
We're
can't.
playing 1-3 on
I do.
Wednesdays. Yeah,
I mean,
1-3 on
not
Wednesday
this
or
week, but maybe in a couple weeks.
Flipping Jimmy's like, finally, get a hand.
Yeah.
And no action.
Well, he's been saying it all night. Whenever he has it, everybody folds, and whenever he makes a move, everybody calls.
So HD. Which is like crazy.
That's how it works for me too, Jimmy. I get it.
Yeah.
Probably like, I don't know. That's gotta be expensive camera equipment.
Definitely not cheap, for sure. Look at that thing. It looks like we're in Hollywood.
Two folds. 3 raises to 50.
Well, even when I have it, everyone still calls. I get ran down.
Well, it's a good thing when you have it.
3 checks.
That's what was happening to me the last couple of weeks. I'd tell them I had it, and they'd still give me a call.
5 bets, 1. 3 calls.
It's a good way to be.
4 calls. 3 fours. 3 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks.
Queen.
That's very cool.
Button's right.
Alright, this will be the last hand killing you.
Drake taking down the penultimate hand of the night. This will be the last hand. Once again, we want to thank everybody for sticking around, watching us.
I played 2-0 with him before.
Lucky Tony?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's good.
Oh, he's great for the game.
Great for the game.
One of the best.
Yeah. Good people.
I love how if he just senses weakness, he'll go for
Yeah.
it.
No, he puts the pressure on.
The other day we were playing PLO. I 3-bet him with Queen, 7-7.
3 raises
He
to
calls
75.
it becomes 7-7-2, and he just leads 3 streets, all 3. Like
4 calls.
that's how flop quads.
5
You guys are waking up some real hands here, playing four-handed. Queen Jack suited, Ace 10, a couple of 9s.
Call.
4 calls.
That's how the last hand of the night should go.
3 players.
Over 1,000 in the pot before the flop.
4 checks.
Middle pair for Will. Gut shot for Jimmy. Drake pulling up the rear with 9s.
5 bets. 350.
You have to lay that one down.
Not
4
much.
goes all in.
I think it's like
Will goes all in.
800-ish.
He does have the best hand with the jack. I don't think Jimmy's going to think about this for very long.
What's the count?
Pretty close to
It's a
8.
good sign.
Will doesn't have very many chips. And Jimmy has already bet $300.
40.
350. Oh, he makes the call. The ace high. He's got the gut shot.
For the stream, man.
He calls 840.
Good luck.
Alright.
No help.
Jack.
And finally, Will's going to take a pot here. Somebody called him when he actually had something.
40, 160 coming back to you.
That's going to be the last hand of the night. From Champions Club, Texas, I'm Dan Fouts with Marcel Custis. Thanks for sticking around. Sure to check back in Saturday evening for the final table of the 50,000 guaranteed No Limit Holdem tournament here. If you're looking to play, it's $500 buy-in, 50,000 guaranteed, and the winner of the tournament will also be staying at Champions Club in the executive suite. Same suite that Phil Hellmuth stayed in just a couple of weeks ago. We'll see you next time.
There's no skill in the PLO.
I'm out.
I want to win, bro. Just do 5. You want to do 5? Yeah, do 5. 5.
Can I get?
Two more. Okay. You got it.